Hey! Hi! Oh gosh, I totally wasn't ready. Look at the time! Oh wow, the same ad for the third time? I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky. What kind of ad? Was it at least a good one? I hope so. Now I don't even know if if I've set up everything, huh? Okay, I reset the death count, that's important. Okay, that's not a really good one then. Maybe they want to tell you something though. Maybe it's fate. Or maybe... Yes, I did hear that without you writing it. I think that's also just a curse. I think every freaking ad is just every name of some ads, slogans. That's it. It's just a curse. Also, I'm ready in a few seconds. I mean, a Star Rail ad would be the best. Hello, Key. Oh gosh, has everyone been well? I hope so. I do hope so. I wanna say I'm ready. I don't even know, did I? This is working, I mean, sure. Sure, we're in the train and... Why exactly is Homu sad again? I thought maybe it's the music, that's why I changed it. That's why I changed this beautiful song into that, but... Don't tell me it's the same quest. Please tell me it's not the same quest. What's wrong? It's a different one! Yes! Okay. I can't turn around now. I daren't imagine what will happen if things go on at this rate. It's still not too late to turn around now. What happened? It is too late. You're all on this ride with me. It's too late. No one gets out. I tried my best to turn around, but I failed. I'm a useless conductor who succumbs to my pain. Is Pom Pom alright? In general? I mean, I'm sure it's because of my sleeping posture last night. It's so uncomfortable to have a stiff neck. I can't even move my neck, let alone turn around. Now I just feel call out. Still, Pom Pom didn't expect you to be worried about me so much today. Pom Pom feels bad seeing you this anxious. It's a shame that no one at the Express knows how to treat a stiff neck. It would be great if we could consult someone with medical knowledge. Perhaps there's some medical staff at Espa Space Station. We could also just abduct someone. Like, I don't know, is there a character that knows about this kind of stuff? Because I would just abduct them and then they have to stay on the train. Any of us alright? You're right. I mean, we are playing a Honkai game. And I'm sure most of us are playing multiple Hoyoverse games, so no, I don't think any of us are okay. It's not us, a space station. The medical staff only provide their services to the researchers. Come on, it is Asta Space Station. Herta isn't... technically she has a lot of puppets around now, but... Sure, the medical staff only provide their services to the researchers, so maybe you have to become one. You guys defeated the Doomsday Beast and rescued the space station. Shouldn't that make you some sort of heroes to the space station? Actually true. Just steal Natasha. I mean, I would totally just abduct her. And I would just be like, you know what? We'll take care of the whole problems of the underworld and everyone in it, and then you are coming with us. And that's not a question. Hey, you're the only one who can help Pom Pom. That's also something I want to do. I was thinking... I kind of want to rename her back into Stell. Because she's Stell, and I simp for Stell. And if I simp for Stell and they are calling her Ray, that doesn't feel right. I'm not simping for myself. It's not that bad yet. You're the only one who can help Pom Pom. Please contact the medical department of the space station for Pom Pom. Can I do that? Search for a medical Wait, really? Wait, I can... That is so cool. Right. I should do that then, because I already kind of almost forgot about it again. Wait, how do I... Do I do it here? I do it here. Do it... Is still written like this? Yeah, right? I don't quite remember the name, but I think it was like this? I think? I mean, the literal canon kind of name. Because when I played it, I didn't even realize that they had canon names. Okay, perfect. And also, I really like the name a lot. Don't know where that came from, but yeah. Oh god, we have a lot of stuff to check. I don't like all the red exclamation marks. Gotta get rid of them. Definitely. More. Oh, right. Right! I'm just going to dispatch them again because I don't want to choose and I need all of these anyway. Perfect, perfect. What was that? Oh, right! Another thing, before I forget, that's not what I mean. Before I forget, we have a new friend here. From the mission thingies, from... Was it reaching a level? I don't remember. It was from one of the things that you could get her. She's cute. I don't know anything about her though. Haven't really looked at her. Is she cute? Oh my god, that is so adorable. Is that a bird? Is she in any way related to someone who is a bird? Or a bird fan? She's cute. I don't know what to think of her though. But yeah, like her. Also, where do I... I'm not lost, you're lost. I would never get lost. She's surprisingly strong. I mean, she doesn't look that way, but also... We have also Clara, who also doesn't look strong, so... Alright, this whole area... I forgot about it. You'll meet her later? Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
Yeah?
I don't know if I want to build her though, because I'm really trying to go with this team for right now, at least. I know, shocking, because usually, I mean, this is my team. But this is my, I try to be a little bit serious team, and she is my damage dealer, and I love buffing her because the big bonk is so fun! But Sampo is my love, and I will definitely, not change this team. Your playstyle is partially RNG based though. I think I read something about her skills. Isn't it really just luck and hope and wishing? So, you take care of Pom Pom. I'm exhausted. Why are the researchers flocking to the medical cabin every day? This isn't the administration office. See, there's another one. If you're here to get a fake medical certificate from me, you can see yourself out now. My boss has been watching me closely lately, and there's no room for me to do such things. Ask about stiff neck? Sounds like you're suffering from a stiff neck. Well, it isn't a big deal. Just apply a warm compress on your neck, take some painkillers, or massage your neck. Anyway, just avoid straining or spraining the muscles again. Come back if the pain persists. Just so you know, I won't give you a medical certificate for a problem as minor as that. I kind of hope that they would just, you know, go with us to treat Pom Pom directly, because that's how important Pom Pom is. Pom Pom is so cute. Gosh, hello there. Yeah, right, Pom Pom. Still, I'm back. Still, you're finally back. The pain is driving me crazy. I mean, Pom Pom can massage their own neck. But someone else could do that, and someone else is in the picture, so... Pom Pom's gonna try... Ouch, the slightest touch hurts so much. Anyway, I really appreciate your help, Stell. I'll take it from here. Hopefully I'll recover soon. Ask one of the others. Ayo? Ask one of the others. We don't get anything for these kind of short missions, right? I think? Also, do we have a level up thingy? I don't think so. I think I already... So cute. The rainbow. Oh, the rainbow is adorable. And also, what is that about Danhang and sleep? Because I don't know. Passenger Danhang sleeps in the archives. I don't know how he managed to get a good night's rest in that room though. I was always worrying that he'll catch a cold. Papa missions repeat sometimes. But we don't get something from them. But then Pampa made a discovery. The heat emanating from the server unit provides plenty of warmth. And since Danhang himself insists on sleeping there, Pam decided to stop worrying about him so much. He also said something about being able to sleep on the rope. Pam don't know what he meant by that. Seems really strange if you ask me. I'm also not sure what he meant by that. Huh. I need to know more about Danhang. Definitely. Also, we've got so many more texts. There are so many texts. The thing is, I want to focus on the main plot, main story, Trailblaze mission, whatever you want to call it today. After we went through all of these. Wait. What? I might not go back to the express today. Where are you staying? Is it a girl? No, right? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. Oh, it would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the databank. Why? Are you interested in it? Yes. I mean, I'm interested in you. And a strange creature. I like strange creatures. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. I'm not. Furthermore, they are quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go up the trees, go in the water. Wouldn't we need to know what kind of creature it is to decide something like that? Go up the trees? Maybe? Using leaves to camouflage oneself. That might be a good idea. Whew, I'm good. Is it too late to come over now? I want to. Will I make it if I go there now? Yay! Oh my gosh, they are so cute. Why interested? Just want to observe you. Oh, that's a good... She's smooth. I do want to observe Danhang in a tree. He said fine. He said fine, so we can go. I want to. It would be really funny to see him in the tree, but also, isn't that basically his splash art? Isn't it him in a tree? Just not, you know, camouflaged and trying to observe something. Why is that thought so cute? Stell, did you knock on the archives door last night? Did I wake you up? Oh no! Sorry! A noise came from the archives. A noise? What noise? I was marking entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. As long as you're doing... I can't say that because stop staying up so late. I'm not even doing that. As long as you're doing okay. Thank you. Thank you. He is interesting. If you have time... Thank you. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Stellarmons and Eons better, so I've marked them up for you. Right, I also wanted to read a little bit in the databank today, but that depends on how far we get in the quest. I was about to say, he's so interesting because sometimes he seems so distant, but he seems also so... a little bit odd sometimes, but in a good way. It's definitely in a good way. I'm participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. Event link. I've added an interesting item to the card on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you... Is this... Is she okay? Yeah, he really seems caring. I mean, in every cutscene, he was protecting someone. Mostly March, but he was protecting in every cutscene. Once I've noticed that, I couldn't not notice it. Like, and the thing is, we read about, right, his one light cone. We read that there is a backstory with him and a person probably dying. Probably, maybe, he blames himself and wants to protect everyone now. So I'm worried for him, but also very intrigued. But also, message rejected. You've been blocked and can no longer send messages to them. Wait! Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. How? It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I'm curious though, do you use coupons? Actually, I'm a little curious. Do you use coupons when you shop? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them? Stell, why do you always ask weird questions? That is just the realest question ever asked to Stell. Why do you always ask weird questions? And do weird stuff? So what happened? What did happen indeed? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full. And then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. How? I want to encounter this problem too? I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Sure. Okay. I will just believe you. Now, let's get freaking back to the main story. Because we have so many side quests too, but oh my gosh. Tingyan's still so cute. She's so adorable. Oh my god, I love her. That's not the point right now. Where do I have to... where is the quickest way to get there? Doesn't he kind of look like a sample but bought on Wish? Doesn't he? You're gonna use a cannon team? Cannon? Do you mean I should... Do you mean Danhang and Marge and Stell and... I mean Sampo could work right now. Tinkyan doesn't really make sense, huh? To be fair, I want to use Sampo. I think this is canon enough, right? I think? I mean, this is the most canon I will get. That's for sure. Also, I saw a video and I need to check something real quick. That we're against the wall. That's not how... Oh no. That was way too close. Why does he wink? Why does he... That is not okay. Oh, that is not... I'm in danger. Oh no! That's... They knew exactly what they were doing, okay? How? Why? Why would you... Why would you do that? Oh gosh, I have to really force myself to not do that now all the time. Anyway, we overworld. Let's go. With you everywhere all the time. Let's freaking... Hold on, I have a question. Yes, I am seeing him everywhere. Even in my dreams. Actually not, which is sad. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that there were questions. Okay, tell me about Gepard Landau.
これ以上何を話せば、あなたたちも彼のことはよく知っているんじゃありません？まっすぐな青年ですよ。若くて顔もいい。愛嬌がない点も魅力の一つと言うべきでしょうか。
So, Sampo thinks Gepard is young, handsome, and charming. Right? That's what I'm reading here. Okay.
ですが正直、 僕も彼と親しいわけではないのです。何せ兵士と族ですので。
But he said that he knows him from when he was younger, right? So I need to know backstory. Tell me about Serval, Landau. She is amazing.
彼女はすごいですよ。有名なランドゥー家の反逆の女。もともと将来有望だったにもかかわらず、上の機嫌を損ねて職を失い、今ではからくり工房を運営しながらアンダーグラウンドミュージックをやっています。
That is so cool.
それでランドゥーのご老人が激怒して、
Wait, they have more
家の
younger
兄弟姉妹
siblings?
たちとも連絡を絶ったとか。市場で機械に関するトラブルがあれば、セーバルのところに行くこともありました。今は特別な事情があってあまり行かなくなりましたが。
Can you elaborate on that various reasons? My brain is multiple directions right now. Either he caused her trouble, or he caused her brother trouble, or were they together in the past and then they broke up and that's trouble? Maybe not, but that's my thoughts, okay? Anyway, tell me about the furnace core. Furnace core. I always want to say furnace.
市場と地下をつなぐ通路で、中は石の螺旋階段です。
Spiral
そういえ
stairway.
ば
Oh, wow.
少し妙ですよね。あれほど発達した技術を持っていながら、剣奏者たちはどうして階段なんかに執着するのでしょう。
Yeah, that was
普
my
通に
thought
エレベーターを作ればいいと思いません？
too. Like, why would you do that unless there's a reason to do it, right? It doesn't really make sense. Maybe, I wonder if there is a reason for
あ
that
な
though,
た
like a
たちは
real lore
若いから
reason.
平気かもしれませんが、僕みたいな年寄りは膝が心配なんです。
I can assure you my knees are worse than yours. Tell me about yourself,
おっ
please.
と、まだ聞き足りませんか？いいでしょう。僕は散歩公式。職業は商人。趣味は人助けです。あなたたちには何の企みもありません。
I thought his name was Sample Bosky because he doesn't seem to react to Sample Koski, you know. I don't have any more questions. Let's
どう
go.
もよ。出発の時間ですか？
Yes, let's go.
了解です。食べ物や飲み物はたくさん用意してく
I
ださい
can't believe they
ね。
will
これから先は
literally
す
make
ご
us
い
go
数の階
upstairs.
段が待っていますから。
Don't you put justice in quotes. It's real justice for con artists. Right? I'm so glad that we... Oh. Don't have to walk the stairs.
ただいま戻りました。お母様。
Oh, I'm curious now. Oh, gosh. Guys! You can't put justice in quotes. Just be... Anyway, enough sample bullying, I guess.
ブローニャ、私は貴様を失うかと。
That still doesn't tell me if the vision was a vision or if it was present.
今までどこに行ってたの？怪我はない？すぐに執事を呼んでくる
Maybe
か
it
ら。
was the present, actually. Then that only leaves me as puzzled as before.
いえ、今はセバスに会いたい気分では。ごめんなさい、お母様。
They have a butler who is called Sebas. Please let that be a playable character in the future. I want a butler character. And I mean full-on black butler-like. Oh, that would be so cool.
私なら大丈夫です。下層部を回り、何度か戦闘もありましたが、おおむね対処できました。
As sweet as this is right now, I'm worried it will switch like in an instant.
下層部。そう。わかったわ。
I think the switch is happening.
では貴様が見たものを報告するといい、ブローニャ棟梁。
Oh gosh.
外縁通路での逮捕作戦が失敗した後、私は指名手配されていたよそ者と一緒に何らかの方法で下層部に連れて行かれました。当時の状況に迫られ、私たちは一時的に共同戦線を張り、共に下層部の民を助け、生存問題を解決したのです。
I wonder how she will react to this, because in the past she cared for the underworld, but I wonder if it's now more important to her that her secret, or that the secret about the Stella run is kept.
そこで私たちはスバローグという名の古のロボットを倒し、真実を、正確に関する真実を知ることができました。
She meant it when she said she will confront her mother.
聞いてるわ。続けなさい。
I'm worried with this shot.
カカリア様、私が保証いたします。天外の来訪者たちは決して私たちが想像していたような悪党ではありません。
Good morning, Otto. I hope you've been well. Your perfect timing.
私は彼らが正義のために戦い、他人の理想のために命を懸けるところを見ました。故に確信したのです。彼らの目的は本当に正確であり、正確によるベロブログの最悪を解決しに来たのだと。
Oh, the thing is, she knows that.
お母様はずっと前から正確の真実を知っていたのですよね。そして私もいつか知ることになったのでしょう。守護者になる代価の一つがその秘密を背負うことであると。ですから恐れながら、私はよそ者への逮捕命令は間違った選択だと考えます。性格がもたらした問題を解決するために喧騒者は何百年も待ち続けました。そして彼らこそがその。
Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried.
もういい。傲慢、無知。失望したぞ、ブローニャ。
Okay, I'm gonna fight her. Okay, okay. No, you will not talk to her like this.
氷山の一角を垣間見ただけで全ての真相を知った気になっている。下層部で泥にまみれた挙句、よくも私の命令を疑えたものだな。
I am shocked. Why am I even shocked? Why? I never liked Cocolia. Why did this game still shock me with this? Oh my gosh. Also, I'm sending hugs too. And I hope it will only get better.
シルバーメインよ、ブローニャを。
Are you for real?
彼らは泥ではありません。
Yeah. Thank you, Bronya. Especially, how can Cocolia say that? After literally taking Bronya from the underworld. After caring... She cared for the underworld years ago. I'm literally... The thing is, Stellaron manipulation goes only so far. Unless they literally do something to her brain or something. But she cared for the underworld in the past. And even if she was manipulated, her saying that is way too much. Way too much.
私の過去、そしてあなたからは聞けなかったことを全て思い出しました。もう逃げたりしません、守護者様。これ以上曖昧な言葉でごまかそうとしないでください。
Yeah, you go, girl.
守護者様が見たものを教えてください。一体何を隠してらっしゃるのですか？どうしてシルバーメインを劣界に送り無駄死にさせるのですか？どうして下層部の民を見捨てたのですか？どうしてあの時お考えを変えたのですか？
Especially because of her sudden switch up with Bronya. Like, at the start she's literally just seemed like a worried mother. But as soon as the things were mentioned that seemed to be way more important to her, she switched up extremely. Hey, Maine. You're silly goose.
わかったわ。
Oh my gosh. Her saying I see is just scary.
いつかこの日が来るとは思っていたけど、こんなにも早いとは。
I'm only getting worried from here. But so far she is not taken, so I mean Bronya isn't taken away by the guards, so that's a good thing.
私がなぜあんな命令を下したのか知りたい。
Yes.
そうだな。
I hope so.
本当に真実に触れる覚悟はできているのか、ブローニャ。
Now I'm scared. What more is there to learn? Oh, it's probably literally the Stellaron keeping the people alive or something like that.
は、覚悟ならできております。
I'm scared. I'm glad that Bronya is ready. I'm not.
ではついてきなさい。この死に瀕した世界の
Oh no.
彼女の声を聞かせる時が来たわ。
What the heck did she just do? What did they do? What do you mean the voice of this dying world? But this is the Stellaron! Is she trying to manipulate Bronya already?
やっと戻ってきた。
Don't just cut the scene! No!
あと少しで新鮮な空気の味を忘れるところだったよ。
And switching to March's... Oh, yummy air! Nom nom nom! What the heck? Ah, the brainwashing. It's already there. It's always there. Yeah, Bronya is always against Cocolia. Or actually, it's not even Bronya is against Cocolia, but literally the other way around. In every universe, Cocolia is doing something that is so against everything Bronya stands for. I don't like it. The thing is, her saying, listen to the voices of this dying world, either the Stellaron manipulated her into thinking that way, that the Stellaron is the dying world or whatever, I don't know, or she means something else. But that the Stellaron then started to manipulate Bronya is worrying. Where do we go now? What flavor is it? Aren't we missing something? We are missing someone, and that is Sampo. But I kind of want to know what flavor this air is like after this scene.
自由の味。冷たい味。寒くなってきちゃった。早く行こう。
March is so silly. I love that. This is... Even though it's such a jarring switch to go from Bronya literally being brainwashed right now to this. Oh, I hope we won't have to fight Bronya. Oh, I wouldn't like that. But also Sampo ditched us again, right?
で、次の目的地は先に泊まる場所を決めた方がいいと思うんだ
I
け
know
ど
a place.
あのゲーテホテルには行きたくないな。
I know a place and it's called Serval's.
散歩ったら自分の隠れ場所を聞かれると分かってて行政区についてすぐいなくなったみたいね。本当に頼りにならないやつ。
That's what I thought that he would. We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. The express would be the safest option, actually. It would make sense if we could easily sneak in and out. I don't know, though. I would actually say we should hide in plain sight to the hotel. But also they have probably guards there. So the most logical option is a friend in need is a friend in need. Let's find Lando.
姉のランドゥと弟のランドゥどっち？ジェパードなら気をつけた方がいいよ。シルバーメイ
Is
ン
it
の
not
お偉
Lando
いさ
but
んでしょ。
Lando?
彼からしたらうちらは歩く勲功同然じゃん。
We are going to Serval.
炭鉱はどう思う？
俺は先にセーバルランドゥを訪ねた方がいいと思う。
やっぱり炭鉱もジェパードに会うべきじゃないと思ってるんだね。
Yeah, like thinking about it, now I had more time, you know, to process Gepard and stuff. He seems very naive. In a kind of, maybe even cute way, I don't know yet. But I think he is not ready for this kind of confrontation with the truth, so...
彼はシルバーメインの上級軍艦だ。そうやすやすと会えないだろう。
Also.
それに 万が一ブローニャの言葉に説得されなかったら、俺たちは飛んで火にいる夏の虫になる。
Very true. Serval is just a smarter option overall. In English, it is how you pronounce it. Oh, really? My country has a sentence: "Run away when there's a fight, come fast when there's a party." I think Sampo is a good example. I like that, and he really is. Huh? Landeux just sounds French to me. I don't know. I want to know now. Maybe I should eventually check all of the Chinese pronunciations.
じゃあ炭鉱の言う通りに先にからくり工房に行ってセーバルを探す。
ああ。それと慎重に振る舞うことを忘れるな。今は指名手配されている身だからな。
Could we have gone to the hotel if I would have picked that option? No, right? We would always gone to Serval.
どうしたのゼール？
なんでもないわ。ちょっと見慣れないだけ。前に来た時はまだ私は子供だった。今目に映るすべては記憶にない見知らぬ光景。
True. This is like a new world to her.
私たちは隔たれていた時間が長すぎる。
10 years.
なんでもないわ。行きましょう。
We will find your girlfriend and then you will feel better. And maybe you can go sightseeing after everything's over.
見張りのシルバーメインがたくさんいるわね。
Cleanse in the
いつもこう
darkness
なの？
outside.
いや、前に来た時はこれほどではなかった。
Oh wait, there are way more guys.
通常通り
True.
ではないのなら、その理由は俺たちと関係があるのかもしれない。
Can I still just walk in front
大
of
守
them?
護者が俺たちの来訪に気づいたってことか。
They are not doing a very good job.
ブロー。
They are not doing a good job. I want to see if something happens if I walk in front of them. Are they blind? Are the guards asleep? This would have been an amazing sneak mission. Like, just post them every corner and let us sneak past them. But okay, it's the easier way. They probably don't know how I look like. Because, fun fact, when I was looking around for stuff, there was a wanted poster. And Stell just decided to take it off, and I didn't know that would happen, so it's off now, but they... Yeah. that happened. Cute. Also, another thing I've noticed, I think it's so cool that there are just so many NPCs just walking around, even if we can't talk to them. It just makes this all seem so much more alive. Serval! It's us! Your new friends, it's the radiator fixers. It's a big customer with bigger pockets. Dang it.
セーバル、以前うちらに会ったでしょ？物の修理まで手伝った。覚えてないの？何よ。
I mean, it's probably been a few days, right? Maybe?
思い出した。ベロブルグの外からやってきた。
Can we talk inside?
まだ街をうろついてるのか。シルバーメインに追われてる身だって自覚はないの？
Wait, Joachim, welcome.
早く入ってきて。なるべく
Love your name, by the way.
つけられないように。
I mean, I wanted to act natural and get inside. You stopped me.
もう安全だよ。このからくり工房は防音だし、普段は誰も来ないから。
Perfect. I knew we can count on her, but also, what is our next goal here? What is our next action?
それで、一体何の罪を犯したんだ？前線からシルバーメインを撤退させてまで、あんたたちを探してる。上層部のみんなも怖がってるよ。
I mean, it's a long story, but the short story is we need your help. That's for sure. Lovely to see you here, Weltjoyce. But also, son of Mr. Right. The thing is, am I stupid now? Weltjoyce and son of Mr. Yang are not the same people. I don't know if you... Maybe you're from a parallel universe. That could be. You're from a parallel universe where everything is so different. That Weltjoyce is the son of Mr. Yang. Would be kind of fun.
うちらは。
待て、美月。
Yeah, we shouldn't just tell her.
ブローニャから聞いたんだ。お前を完全に信頼していいと。
なんだそれ。 ブローニャを強調して自分たちはまだ私のことを信頼してないと言いたいわけ？
I trust you.
まあ警戒心があることは悪くないけどね。安心しなよ。私なんかがカカリアに話しかけられるわけないから。私を喧騒者から追い出したのが彼女だから。
Oh,
今更
they
近
have
づく理
bad
由もない
blood.
し。
Ooh. Okay, and thanks for the correction, guys. I don't know, everything with Reddit names and stuff always confuses me. Like, I kind of think I need to look at the whole post-Honkai quest line again, just to get names in my head.
喧騒者が確実な証拠を示さない限り、私はあんたたちが罪人だとは思わない。それに、私の喧騒者に対する理解からすると、本当に証拠があるなら、とっくに示してるだろうね。
She's smart. Oh, I really like her. I really like her a lot. I mean, I knew we can count on her, but I didn't know she was so clever. Gosh.
もう見慣れたやり方さ。カカリアはね、いつもこうなんだ。先にみんなをバタバタさせる。
So you want to help us take her down?
だって、バタバタし始めると、細かく考えられる人はそういないからね。
Do you know Cocolia well? So what details have you been pondering? Do you dislike Cocolia? I want to know if she knows her well, because I want to know if she has details that we don't know about.
詳しいも何も。
What?
昔は親友だったんだ。
What?
当然。それもあいつが大守護者になる前の話だけど。
Like sisters once? I feel like there are so many lore bombs here. Wait, are they the same or similar age? Wait, how old is Serval? How old is Cocolia? Was Serval like a younger sister to Cocolia then? Like Cocolia must at least be over 30, right? Maybe not. Huh.
今の私はこのからくり工房でポンコツを直して音楽をやって自由に生きてる。まあ、あんたたちと情けない昔話をするつもりは
You're
ない。
not boring anyone.
さっきの話に戻ろう。行方不明になったブローニャが私を訪ねろって言ったのはきっと用事があるからでしょ。信じてくれても大丈夫。一回しか会ったことがないけど私の勘が教えてる。あんたたちは悪いやつじゃないって。私の勘はよく当たるから。
And she's so humble. We may as well take tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. No. I will just say everything. Hi, puns. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a few puns ready. So, are we telling her? Yes, okay. If we would have chosen the short story, would he have said, I'm gonna tell her?
あまり大げさに言わないといいんだが。
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellar One and showing her probably Bronia's letter. I was not quick enough.
がないわけだ。そんなことがあったんだね。仮想部か。封鎖されてから人が上がってくることはほとんどなかった。そんな風になってるとは。あんたたちの話を信じるよ。そんな不思議な話、作りたくても作れないだろうし。それにゼーレちゃんがその証拠になる。正確ね。私を訪ねてきた理由が分かった気がするよ。
I also already know because Bronya was like, you know what? You need more girlfriends too. So here, go meet Serval. Serval's ready to serve some music. Not bad. Okay. I'm not sure if don't doing well is also a pun, but if it is, kind of also a good one. But also, I like puns. And everything that just vaguely remembers vaguely resembles being a joke, even if it's a bad one.
私は研究者の一人だった。研究部にいた頃の仕事が
What?
性格を研究することだったんだ。
Wait, she was one of the architects? Wait, I didn't think I got that earlier in the scientific research division. I was researching the Stellaron, so they did do research still. But probably Cocolia, right, Cocolia threw her out, right? It's because she stopped them. She wanted them to not do anything anymore. So it was literally Cocolia who made everything worse and who made decisions that the others before her didn't do. Huh. Wait, Cocolia and Serval same age? So, how old are they? Are there other official ages or something? I'm just...
研究者じゃなくなったのに、またこの言葉を聞くことになるとは。いいよ、知ってることを。
I'm surprised that she just let her go. Like, maybe she just hoped that no one would ever talk to her about Stellaron, but I'm actually surprised. Maybe she threw her out in hopes that she wouldn't be affected by it anymore. Maybe. So no. Huh. Never went to a workshop. I really like this workshop.
ベロブルグで性格の存在を知ってる人間は少ない。存在を知っていても、それを劣化や寒波の根源に結びつけて考えることはない。
Right, they spun it a completely different way.
でも、そのロボットスバローグのメモリーデータによれば、研究者たちはずっと前から真実にたどり着いてた。ただ、研究結果はわざと隠され、外部に知られないようになっていたと。私の運が悪かったんだ。あれほどあるテーマからわざわざ性格を選んでしまった。どうやら性格の真実に触れようとした人間は誰でも追放されたり処理されたりするらしいね。
We have this rocker girl who was a scientist. That's just cool.
もしかしたら私はカカリアに感謝するべきかもしれない。彼女は私を追い出しただけだったから。
That was what I was thinking. Oh no.
後が楽になる方法もあったのに。
How much do you know about the Stellaron? Yeah, everything. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
私は性格と劣化の関係を割り出し、真実にかなり近づいていた。残念なことに、性格が劣化の原因だと証明する前に、検証者に追放されたんだけどね。免職になる前、私はちょうど性格の現場実測を申請していた。あれは私のテーマだったけど、一度も実物を見たことはなかったんだ。
Okay, so no one has seen the Stellaron.
が歴史資料と実験室に作られた疑似情景に基づいて行われていた。
And Cocolia is probably taking Bronya to the Stellaron right now. Right this moment. She's probably in front of that Stellaron getting brainwashed. That's not a good... That's...
初歩的な研究報告と申請を出してからすぐ私の処分が下された。誰かが研究を続けてほしくなかったのは明らかだよ。
And that someone was Cocolia. Or the Stellaron itself. Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
カカリア。私たちはもう何年も話をしてない。
Wow, that is so crazy to think of.
かつて私と彼女はいい友人で何でも話し合う仲だった。
I cannot get over the fact that they were like sisters. I cannot get over that fact.
でも大守護者の座についてから彼女は完全に変わってしまった。かつての信念、それからあの情熱、まるで何らかの力によって肉体から引き抜かれたようだった。
Well, I wonder what force it was, and with I wonder, I mean I'm not really wondering how or why, because it was the Stellaron. And again, they are saying when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. And the last time they said something about when they took the jacket or whatever, the uniform, whatever, right? That thing. They said that last time, so I'm just wondering if it is literal, and if somehow, in a weird way, the Stellaron is inside or is used there or something. Wait! That's a really good one! Oh no. I hope you didn't think of this all the time though. I hope you're not sitting there thinking, what kind of pun could I make? Oh gosh.
彼女は自ら私を追放する命令を下した。私には会おうともしなかった。
I kind of... Now I feel bad again.
よくわからない。とっくの昔に普通の理屈で彼女を推し量るのは諦めた。
I cannot believe that they were friends. I cannot believe that they were like sisters. I cannot believe that. It's so crazy. But also I feel so bad for Serval. Like she didn't even know what happened. Just suddenly her friend became completely different and completely distant and everything.
時々私が彼女は実は全くの別人じゃないかと疑ってしまう。こんな可能性はない？もしかしたら守護者は代々受け継がれる意識で本当のカカリアはもう消えてしまったとか。
I mean that would be interesting, but it's still more about the Stellaron, right? But I would totally believe that somehow the consciousnesses from each guardian get handed down, maybe with that jacket even, with that uniform. Because that would kind of explain it, or the voice of the Stellaron, or the will of the Stellaron, or whatever gets stronger each time it gets passed on. Because it also saved the conviction of the last one, maybe? I don't know. I wanna know what is the name of Himiko's brand makeup. Night Glow. That is just cruel. The thing is, I would be down for Serval's Cocolia, but also not really because of one sentence. We were like sisters. So no! Get that out of your head!
代々の大守護者があの理解しがたい意思決定と彼女を駆り立てているとかわからないこの考えで一曲書いてもいいかもしれないね
It would also make for a good story, and I feel like it's definitely connected. I feel like they're making it seem like, oh yeah, that's totally not it, but it is something like that. Can we talk to Gepard? I would be so curious how he is right now, because I still don't really know how he is.
ジェパード？絶対ダメだよ。あいつはとてもまっすぐだけど、融通が利かないことで有名だから。
Wait, so we're literally not going to talk to him while we are wanted. Will he only be friends with us once we stop being wanted? Is that it?
弟は命令を何よりも重要に思っている。あんたがブローニャの手紙を盾にしても、あいつはブレない。
Now I'm scared that I won't get along with him, because I don't like orders.
あいつと話すにはコツがいるんだ。
Rules are made to be broken!
説得するなら、私が出ることになる。ただ、今はまだいい作戦を思いついていない。
Ooh. Can we help? Do you know where the Stellaron is?
知ってるよ。直接見たことはないけど、疑似実験と観測でおおよその位置は掴んだ。
Wait, really?
観測結果によれば、正確はベロブログの北に位置する。
俺たちは必ず正確を見つけなければならない。
scared me.
早ければ早いほどいい。それもできればカカリアが行動する前にだ。方向を教えてくれないか。
But the thing is, Bronya literally kind of already warned her, and I don't like that. Oh god. Do you have a pun book? Like, do you write your puns down and just... Oh gosh.
問題ないよ。ちょうどそうしようと思っていた。でも、 あの道は口で言うほど簡単に進めるものじゃない。ベロブルグの北はほとんど劣海に飲み込まれている。北部の雪原に向かうにはシルバーメインの前線の禁止区域禁区を抜ける必要がある。
So in a way, we have to get through Gepard, right?
シルバーメインの禁区を無事に抜けられてもその先には大きな劣海が待ち構えている。
I smell a challenge, and also I already smell my death count going up, which is not a good thing. Silvermane Guard restricted zone, a whole heap of... I'm more worried about the Silvermane Guard, to be honest. I mean, my death count is worried about the heap of fragmentum, but Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
そう、シルバーメイン主力部隊の屯所だよ。彼らはそこで軍を編成し、
So basically the
劣海
front
の
line,
侵入
yeah.
に対抗している。
Gotcha. That's a gotcha game, that's... yeah.
どうやらうちら3人とゼーレじゃ足りない感じだね。地下に戻って遅延に合流してもらうようにお願いする。
That would seem like we want to overthrow the government, which wouldn't be a good look for us.
時間が許してくれないだろう。
And that, what Danhang says.
そんなに悲観しなくても大丈夫。研究員時代によく北部をうろついていたから、
He's
前
literally
線
the
の兵
best
士たち
help,
と
huh?
かなり親しいんだ。かたくなに攻めるのがダメなら賢くやった方がいい。こうしよう。私があんたたちを連れて行く。どう？
I read brainwashing, okay? I didn't read brainwaves, I read brainwashing.
本当？最高じゃん。詳しい人の道案内
She's
がある
way
だけ
too
で
cool
一
though.
安心だね。
Like she's just down to help us.
私も直接性格を見たいからね。あれは私が10年以上取り組んできたテーマだ。
But
人
wait,
生に全部で何回10年間があ
I'm
ると
still
思う。
stuck on the whole age thing. If she was an architect and a scientist, I would guess that she would be at least, you know, over 20 if she's a scientist. And that all has been probably around 10 years or so. Is she over 30?
これで決まりだね。善は急げ。準備ができたら出発しよう。
Absolutely. I'm all with you. Also, I may not be wealthy in money, but I'm wealthy in puns. Love it. Wealth puns get extra points for me. What is happening? The Silvermane guards are already here.
はずい。
What?
弟が今日来るって言ってたのを忘れてた。
Literally Gepard. Oh no.
あんたたちはどこかに隠れてて、私が対応するから。
There was a door, right?
ジェパード。来たんだ。前線が緊張してるから来ないと思ってたよ。
And to be honest, I mean, now in the shadows, they definitely look more alike with the hair and stuff. It just didn't look that way outside. But also, I don't know how, but his design grew on me without me seeing him. It grew on me, which is weird. I don't know how my brain works. Okay, I don't know, but he looks cute. Like once I stopped trying to see him as, I don't know, a cool guy and started to look at him more in a, oh, he's cute. It worked, and I don't know why. He's definitely more cute than he is hot or cool.
幸いなことに最近はモンスターの攻撃も落ち着いている。一旦町に戻って用事を済ませ、後で前線に戻るつもりだ。これは前にも言っただろう。
Yeah, she just forgot about it. Also, his voice seems so familiar. Oh no. Do you call him cool guy because of his eyes element? I mean, honestly, more so because of his whole design. Because it's white and blue and, you know, he was, I think, the second character we met in this Frozen place, so... Because my sense of humor is sub-zero level. Gosh.
あ、もうそうだね。確かにそうだった。
He's not a good liar, though, I think.
姉さん、 様子がおかしいが何かあったのか？
いや、大丈夫。どうしてそう思うんだ？
What makes you think that?
いつもは僕の名前を呼ばないだろう。
That's a problem. Is Japanese VA Saitama? I haven't watched that. I mean, is there another role? Like, the thing is, funnily enough, more often than not, I know the voices from rather small anime. Like Sampo and Gepard, Chaos and Order. I mean, I'm balanced, but also I'm definitely not simping for Gepard. It's not that far. If his story quest or whatever pulls me over that quickly, I will be surprised. I will really be surprised because he's still not my type. He's cute. He's more the more adorable, you know? If I would see him and he would be, you know, just like right now when he called her Nesan, it's adorable. He has reached equilibrium. Oh gosh, are we back there? Yeah. And no stress puns. You have all the time in the world. And we can listen to him more. Maybe I will remember. Maybe I'm also misremembering. That could also be the case. I don't... I'm not at my best anymore at remembering voices. I was so good when I watched more anime. Now that I just have my anime phases, I'm not that good anymore, which is... It's sad.
あんたはずっとみんなの前で私が弟と呼ぶのを嫌ってたじゃない。私もそうだなって思って。普段はやっぱり名前で呼んだ方がいい。そうでしょ、弟。
That's good reasoning, Serval. You got this. I want to know where we're hiding.
姉さん、今日は仕事できたんだ。
Oh no.
砦の装置が故障した。舞台の技師じゃ手に負えない。姉さんに見てもらう必要がある。
Ooh.
なんの思考が凝り固まったやつらじゃ。私の設計を理解できないのは当然だよ。はあ、何か大事かと思ったじゃない。ここに置いといて。私が直すから。
So she designed it. That's cool.
すまない。感謝する。
私に遠慮してどうすんの？そうだ。街で突然戒厳令が敷かれたのは何かが起きたから？
I wonder. He will probably just tell her, right? Or will he say he can't talk about it because it's work?
それは僕が受けた命令は外部には漏らせない。
ジェイちゃん偉くなったんだね。庶民のお姉さんには言えないってわけ。
That is manipulation. Serval.
やめてくれ。
But also, she's good.
わかった。僕が言わなくても、どうせペラシカンが教えるだろう。
Okay, so he definitely doesn't value orders above all, which is already good. I like that. But yeah, let's not. I tried to ignore the I wanted to say subtitles, whatever.
昨晩ブローニャ様が突然現れ、クリフォド城に入って。
Oh, that was just one night.
誰にも声をかけずに。
Wait, we were literally only gone for one night. Wait, so has it? Okay, wait. We arrived here. We talked to Cocolia. We slept. Then we got into the fight with Bronia. Then there was this whole night out in Rivertown. So we are just here for 3 days. Wait, 3? We arrived, we slept, we did something, we slept. We are literally on our... I cannot math. We are not even a week here. And all of this is happening. We've made amazing friends. We made amazing progress, but it hasn't even been a week. That is so crazy.
第一守護者様は以前の3人の侵入者が劣界に落ちたのではなく、ブローニャ様の後を追って行政区に戻ったのではないかと疑っている。だからあのお方は町全体に戒厳令を敷き、疑わしい者を逮捕するよう命じたんだ。
Well, there are no suspicious individuals here, you know.
なるほどね。だから今までブローニャの情報がなかった
I
の
like
か。
that question.
彼女は今どうしてる？
わからない。彼女はクリフォト城を離れていない。大守護者様はただ彼女が帰ってきたとだけ。
This is our hiding
他に
place?
は何も言っていないんだ。
I'm sorry, but wait, I'm kind of in the way. Wait, let me show you our hiding place. Gepard is right here. Right here. He only needs to look to the right. Is he blind? Like, is he blinded by his brotherly love? I don't know. But it sure is funny. What the heck? He just cares too much for his sister to even look around. Don't make a noise. We know Bronia's in danger. Don't make a noise.
そうか。心配だね。彼女がいなくなってからペラの仕事量は倍増して
Aww.
外出もままならないんだ。
ペラ士官は本当に姉さんに全部喋っているのか。
Cute.
ああ、そうだ。前回ゲーテホテルの周年記念限定水筒をここに置いていたな。持っていくよ。
No. He's turning. He saw us.
待って。
We probably are already gone. She used her powers.
どうしたんだ姉さん。今日は本当に様子がおかしいぞ。
The thing is, she already has it easier because he trusts her so much and because he really is the little brother type, huh? Really cute. But also, can you just... Why are we not behind that door?
そこはそうだ。以前あんたが育ててた花を大量に枯らせたでしょう。この間部屋を掃除した時にそれを全部そこにまとめて置いておいたんだ。匂いがすごいから近寄らない方がいい。
She is not a good liar.
理由がおかしいことはともかくとして、本当に部屋の掃除をしたんだな。また禁止されている研究をしているんじゃないのか。
I love that he thinks he has her figured out. Actually, yeah, he is a puppy. I think that's a really good description.
してない。あんたってやつはお姉さんを何だと思ってるわけ？
もういい。確かに姉さんのプライベートを侵害するのは良くない。仕事があるからもう行く。
I wonder if he is literally that blind, or if he knows she is hiding us, and he just decides to turn a blind eye because technically he doesn't know that they are here, right? Like, I want to believe that his character is deeper than just he trusts her. I would kind of really love if he would know that we're there and just choose us because he himself thinks something is wrong, that he shouldn't even arrest us, but if his sister is onto something, that he will trust her over that. I want to believe that. Don't know if that's true. If it's not denied, then I will believe that. For now. Please do not look around
ちょ
though.
っと待って。
Oh,
その侵入者たちってただ聞くだけなんだけど、どん
okay.
な罪を犯した
Smooth.
の？
Kind of, not really.
喧騒者を陥れ、ベロブルグの破滅を目論んだ。
Yeah, not really, but sure.
私を処分した理由と大差ないんだね。カカリアの手段は少しも変わってないのか。
そんなことを言うな姉さん。姉さんが大守護者様に不満があるのは知っているが、
Yeah, I think I'm
その
already
話は
wrong.
笑えない。
また叱られたね。わかった、弟。気をつけてね。次は私とペラの練習を見においでよ。
Wait, Pella is with her? In a band?
時間があれば行こ
Wait, really? Wait, really? I need to see that.
出てきていいよ。もう安全なはず。
I mean, we were never really gone, you know? That it was literally... This is not a good hiding place from the door. Surely no one could see us from the door. Sure. It's anime logic. It's fine.
息が詰まりそうだった。ドラマみたいな超展開だったよ。
弟が水筒を取りに行こうとした時、本当に心臓が飛び出るかと思ったんだから。
No, no, you did. Gepard's shield is Serval's Gita case. No, wait, really though? For real, for real?
ブローニャが危ない。ダメよ。彼女を助けに行かなきゃ。
I completely agree, and we need to sneak in there right now.
私たちだけでクリフォト城に乗り込むつもり？その考えは諦めて。ゼーレちゃんがどんなにすごくても、あんたが死にに行くのを黙って見送ることはできない。安心して。カカリアがブローニャに危害を加えることはない。人の心は変わりやすいけど、少なくとも私はこの点に関しては自信を持ってる。
Serval, the last Cocolia I knew, planted a literal chip inside of Bronia's brain. So, I don't know how you call it hurting Bronia, but I do not believe you.
ブローニャも似たような話をしていたわ。本当に理解できない。あんたたちはカカリアに反抗しながらも、ある面では彼女を信じている。
Yeah, because they know her from before. Especially she knows her from before, so that's who she trusts. But I'm not sure if the Cocolia from before is even still there. If she is either completely brainwashed by the Stellaron or completely controlled by the Stellaron. If she is just controlled by the Stellaron, then yeah, we could maybe get the old Cocolia back, but I'm not too sure about that, so... Can't judge this Cocolia by another universe's action. Very true. I'm just suspicious. And that's because it's Cocolia. I'm just... And also, the brainwashing already started. Even if she just brings her to the Stellaron, it's already a bad thing. Have you thought of a way to persuade Gepard? Is Gepard going to the Silver Main Guard restricted zone? Actually, is he?
さっき言ってたでしょ。街でしばらく過ごしてから戻るんだって。
Sorry.
早く動けば弟をうまくかわせる。
You know, I couldn't hear everything behind that wall, you know.
ほら、シルバーメインの禁区に行こう。先に性格を見つければ、カカリアはあんたたちをどうにもできない。
Okay, sure. I'm not worried, you're worried. We are all not worried here. Are we literally walking through the city though?
彼女は本当に無事なの？
I don't think so.
そんなに彼女を心配するなんて、仲のいい友人？
Just friends, yeah, sure.
仲がいいほどではないわ。ただ、彼女と約束したの。
安心して。彼女は私が知ってる中で最も強い女の子だよ。
ええ、それは私もよく知ってるわ。
No. But we're in danger ourselves. Not really. Gosh, they are really stopping pretty fast. Also, yeah, just friends and stuff.
超厳重な警備。忍び込むのは無理そうだね。セーバル、今こそ知恵で出し抜く時だよ。
I'm sorry, but what do you mean sneak in? I mean, actually no, we already know that they are blind, so of course they are not seeing us. They probably can't even see.
よし、お姉さんに任せなさい。
Okay.
ちゃんとついて。
Don't get spotted? Sure?
ここか
Walking
ら
up
先
to the
は軍
guard?
事エリアで関係者以外立ち入り禁止だ。
Do they not know how we look like? There was a wanted poster. It wasn't a good one, but...
待て、あなたはセーバルさんですか？お久しぶりです。
いや、フランツじゃない。久しぶり。どうしてまだ入り口の見張りをしてるの？
それは答えられないですよ。セーバルさんは相変わらず鋭いですね。
Everyone loves Serval.
こんな遅くにどうしてこちらに？後ろの方たちは？
Distant relatives.
弟から禁区のエネルギーパイプが故障して結構深刻だと聞いたんだ。下請けの修理者は信用できないらしくて、私がただ働きに来たわけ。
She's using every connection and I respect that.
この人たちは私の助手で、 ここにある設備を全部点検するつもりなんだ。
そのパイプに問題があるとは聞いていませんが。
これは技術部門の問題だ。門の守衛が知ってどうする？
Gaslighting is real.
早く中に入れて。深夜に暖房供給に問題が起きて人が投資したら責任が取れるの？
That is dark. Oh my gosh, that is more than just gaslighting.
いえ、取れません。
Literally, what other choice does he have now?
ジェパード自衛官のお姉さんなら問題ないよな。
In a way, that's evil, but also it works for us.
わかりました。これは臨時の訪問証です。なくさないように。出るときに返すのを忘れないでください。
Okay, once we've overthrown Cocolia, I will give them back to you.
ありがとうフランツ。機会があれば弟に昇進させるよう口
I
伝
hope
して
she
おくよ。
really does that. I hope she really goes to her brother one day and just says, you know what? This Franz, he is really good. You should totally promote him.
やめてください。ジェパード長官はそういうコネが大嫌いなので。
Oh, never
俺の
mind.
ことは何も言わないでください。
That works out
それ
then,
が
I guess.
一番助かります。
Okay, yeah, just why are there so many more guards then if they don't even know what we look like? We literally can't do anything wrong. Actually, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I just want to listen to you. Oh my god, your armor is kind of cool. It's definitely very similar to Gepard, right?
お前たちの中に広報部隊は毎日サボってやり過ごせばいいと思っている。
That is Stell
大
talking,
バ
by the
カ者
way.
がいるのは知っている。その考えは大きく間違っていると教えてやる。
Exactly.
ここの金区には前方に劣化のモンスターがいる。後方では町に潜入中の陰謀を巡らせている集団を警戒する必要がある。危機的状況に陥った時、今気を緩めた奴は挟み撃ちにされて命を落とすんだ。だから今日より毎日のトレーニングにベンチプレス200回と片手プランクを30分追加する。わかったか？
That sounds like torture.
はい、長官。
Stell is so cruel to them. If this would have been a statue, I would have totally seen Stell just standing here and giving orders. I would see
ほら
that.
簡単だったでしょ。
Yeah, they...
さすがジェパードのお姉さん。
私はジェパードのお姉さんだと認識されるのは嫌だけどね。今回はあんたたちのためだよ。そうじゃなきゃ弟の名前を借りるなんてまっぴらごめんだね。
Fair, very fair, but also we could have gotten probably in too if we would have, you know, either already fake passes or something. But it's easier that way, I don't complain, but also those are really not good guards. I know they don't know how we look like, but I mean they should at least be cautious.
真ん中にある
Oh.
あの機械の桟橋が見える？桟橋を抜けた向こうが
What the
この世の
heck?
地獄だ。
This looks so cool. Whoa. What exactly is on the other side, and what's this hell like exactly? The architects follow Clipos. Do they believe in hell? That's a good question.
そうだよ。剣奏者たちはどの世界にも地獄は存在している可能性があり、介入しなければ必ず降臨する状態だと考えている。
Fascinating. Right, because I do want to know more about certain followers. Every follower. Because I just assume you're civilians without Serval and block you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean with it would definitely have been way harder and more complicated. But it still feels like they are not doing a really good job because they know that strangers have infiltrated and we are strangers, and even with Serval they shouldn't let us in. They should be like, Serval can pass, the assistants have to stay, and we have to confirm their identities. But also, I don't mind them being bad guards. It's a good thing that Gepard isn't here, because I think he would have done that. And also, Serval gaslit the hell out of this man.
将来何か恐ろしい大災害が訪れ、孫悟クリフォトの導きのもとで壁を築かなければ 災害は星々を席巻し、あらゆる世界が地獄になる。
Is that what you all believe in, or is that factual?
これが喧騒者の信念。でも私たちにとって地獄は果てが見えない劣化、疲弊したシルバーメインたち、それに死の匂いが漂う空気だよ。
The difference in the architects and the normal people, huh?
さらに北部に向かいたいのなら、あの地獄を抜ける必要がある。覚悟はいい？
Oh, we're ready, and I'll protect you. I don't know if you need protection. Probably you don't, but also I will protect you. We've come this far. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing. I like that.
その通り、かっこいいセリフじゃん。
I wanted to steal that though.
じゃあ行こう。まずは橋を渡る方法を探さないと。私はこのタイプの桟橋の基礎ロジック作成に参加したことがある。複数の端末を組み合わせて制御してるはず。
Of course she did.
探してみよう。
She knows everything and she's connected to
ジェパード
everything.
はいつも前線にいるの？
そうだね。急にどうしたの？
こんなに危険なのに心配にならないの？
あいつはランドゥー家の人間だよ。
Ooh, that's an epic answer.
機械ブームがまた新曲を出したんだ。
Mechanical Fever?
聞いたか？
Is that Serval?
もちろん聞いたよ。今回はペラがボーカル担当で驚いたよ。以前とは全く違うスタイルだった。
I need their songs. They need to make music videos for Serval's band. And Pella as a lead vocal? I can't even imagine that because the way I only got introduced to her right now is she seems very uptight. That's
機
interesting.
械ブームもスタイルを変えるのか。
No! Oh, it wasn't rock and roll then.
ロックは死んだ。
No.
聞く人がいない。
Rock can't die.
そんなに
Serval,
悲
come
観する
on.
な。彼女たちはたまたま気分転換をしただけだろ。俺はペラも悪くないと思うぞ。
I want to see that. I need to see that. And I love that that's a dialogue here. Please tell me it's a minigame. But also don't be too hard.
ダメ。この端末はオフラインだ。ここからでは操作できない。
じゃあどうすればいいのよ。
他のを探してみよう。桟橋を結びつける
Okay.
各プラットフォームに似たような端末があるはず。
But I even see robots and, you know, this all looks like I need to fight here, so I'm not too sure. Off the clock, she's much more loose. Maybe.
すごく意外なんだけど、セーバルとジェパードって本当に兄弟？
Yeah.
確かに。私たち二人は性格と趣味が全く違うね。ランドゥー家は代々軍人なんだ。多くが若くして亡くなっていて、兄弟姉妹に残す時間はあまりなかった。だから誰もが自分の人生をしっかりと生きようとしている。ただそれだけ。
I thought they would stop talking while I do this. Well, I can't listen to every dialogue, I guess. That's the only downside to Japanese dub for me. But also, usually I'm more careful and I won't let that happen. I just literally thought they would stop talking and just continue after that, because that's what happened last time something like this was happening. So, let's ignore that.
ダメ。起動できない。端末へのエネルギー源が誰かに遮断されているみたい。
Why would someone do that? Is it already Cocolia? So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble? Are the guards doing this intentionally? Did we do this? We are on the path of destruction, but we were not even here. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
いや、そうじゃない。よく考えてみたんだけど、これは故意に設定されたものだと思う。前線の警戒期間中は桟橋を渡れないように動かして、そして後方では端末のエネルギーを切り、誤操作もしくは兵士が逃げるのを防ぐ。
Oh, okay, I see. I don't like that.
そうすれば前線が突破されても劣界のモンスターは桟橋を通って後方
Even
に
though that
侵
makes
入する
sense.
ことはできない。
Ah, it does make sense, but they cut off their only retreat. That's also like the thing is okay. It's smart when it comes to monsters, but they cut off their only retreat, and that is terrible. Cocolia is literally just sending them out to die. Okay, there is no redemption for her. Definitely not.
ブローニャが言っていたのは本当だったのね。確かにシルバーメインはベロブログを守るために命を懸けている。
Without even knowing that the Stellaron is the cause for the Fragmentum. That is... Oof. It is so dark. Okay, the thing is, it's either that or everyone dies. Yes, but no. The thing is, they are going out there not knowing what caused this, not knowing even half of the truth. That's the thing. Cocolia is still just sending them out to die while she sits there knowing about everything. And okay, maybe she thinks it's the only way, but also it worked the whole time before Cocolia. Like, I don't know how the other guardians were with the guards and everything. And maybe the Fragmentum just got way worse, but also it probably got way worse because of Cocolia, because Cocolia seems to have kicked off the things that the Stellaron is planning to do. I don't know, the Stellaron seems almost like planning for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years something, and Cocolia is now the one to kick everything into motion. That's how it feels like. I mean, obviously, I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see.
ただの憶測だよ。でも十中八九そうだと思う。弟は言ってた。劣界のモンスターに対抗するためには極端な手段を選ばざるを得なかったと。
Ooh, but also, now that you say glad this hasn't happened to Gepard yet or his squad, do you think Cocolia would just, one, order them not to do it when he is there because he's a Lando and he is kind of important? Because that's just what I thought for a second. Like, what if she isn't sending him and his squad out there, so even the guards would be like, oh, we're on Gepard's squad. Oh, lucky. I don't know if that would be the case, which would make sense if he is, I don't know. Is he the leader of the guards? I think so, right? And she wouldn't send the leader out to die just like that. So isn't it so effed up that probably the guards are like, yes, we're on Gepard's squad. We won't get sent out to die meaninglessly. I don't know. I don't know if now I'm too dark or... Oh, it said that the Fragmentum got worse over time, like with how before in the story the Fragmentum never reached inside the city before. Yeah, that's the thing. It still feels like Cocolia enabled the Stellaron in a way and made everything worse. I feel like that's still all connected, because why is it only getting now this worse? Maybe over time, yes, but also it seems like Cocolia changed things. And not for the better, not necessarily, even though she feels like she needs to take drastic measures. That's why I want to know the truth.
前に進もう。2つの端末がどちらも起動できないのなら、元になっているエネルギー装置を見つけないと。
Yeah, let's do that. I guess, because if we're standing here, I'm just going to go on and on and on and on about things that I will learn in the future. Oh, we can listen to you? Talking? No, I can talk to you.
点検しに来た者たちだな。どうしてここでうろついている？
We're doing maintenance here. What does it look like?
金庫内を好き勝手に歩くな。早く仕事に取り掛かれ。
Rude. Also, Cocolia. Huh. And a guard. This all looks bad. Did you just call those robots the Chunky Boos? If that's not their real name, we should make it that. Boys! Okay, I'm sorry, but I kind of love the Chunky Boos. Sometimes typos are the best, okay? Since I have to go, I have to go that way anyway. Is there a chest here that I can just that I can just get? Oh gosh, it is looking worse here. We can't go. I can't go there. I got it. It was the ice. I didn't want to go there. But I'm glad that you guys don't seem to be blind. This all still seems like we usually have to fight here, which is odd. Surely we won't have to wait. Don't tell me the monsters get inside of here and we have to fight that. Ooh, that'd be scary. Oh, there's another. Wait, there was one area behind there that I also wanted to see. I know I probably can go here. Anyway, I knew it. I knew it. I know my treasure places, okay? I can smell a treasure. I can smell a treasure. That's just it.
あれだ。大きな鉄のボールみたいな。あれ。
Okay.
門を挟んだ向こう側だなんてめんどくさ。
And we are probably not allowed to get to it.
あれの正式名称は基幹エネルギー中枢だよ。これだけ多くのパイプがつながっているとなると、シルバーメインのキンク全体のエネルギーがこの装置によって賄われているはず。
警備が厳重なのもうなずける。
1台で全部賄う？絶対に問題が起きるわ。私たちはそれで痛い目にあったのよ。
Yeah. Don't tell me that's foreshadowing.
この装置の権限を手に入れられれば、桟橋の端末を操作できる。
Won't this cause a commotion? Won't the guards get suspicious? Don't tell me we now really have to fight our way through.
だから門の守衛に緊急点検に来たって言ったんだよ。後方だけじゃなく、前線にも点検が必要な設備があるはずでしょ。
You think this will work? I hope so.
なるほど、さすが。適当に言ったのかと思ったよ。
She is smart after all. She's very smart. I love her so much.
行こう。あの兵士に入れてもらえるかどうか聞いてみよう。
I mean, if you're gaslighting him as much as friends, then he won't stand a chance. So, will she?
こんばんは、兵士さん。
お前たちが緊急点検に来た技師か。しばらくあたりをうろついていたようだが、問題は見つかったか？
いや、今のところすべて正常だよ。私の予想では、問題はエネルギー中枢にある。
Also, I know this is very off topic, but her shoes are so cool. Hello, Pom Pom! Oh my gosh, Pom Pom and the Flash. Our train ticket is on the way. I sent it with the mail, you know. So you should get it. Don't worry about it.
定期点検をしたいから中に入れてくれない？私はこの設備のイテレーションに参加したことが。
She's not yet gaslighting them.
ダメだ。護衛隊長の暗号キーがない限り、誰もエネルギー中枢に近づいてはならない。
Who is the security captain?
大守護者様が来てもダメ？
大守護？その手には乗らないぞ。暗号キーがなければ誰も近づいてはならない。
やば、この人、
Yeah.
頭が回るタイプだ。
This guy is actually doing his job. Honestly, good for him.
さっき暗号キーって言ったよね。どの隊長に会えばいい？
Uh-oh. Oh, I think she's starting.
ダン隊長は今休憩中だ。
Maybe not.
お前たちで探しに行け。
Okay, she's not
隊長が
gaslighting.
認可
Yes.
すればお前たちを通してやる。
ダン？早く行って。
Oh.
問題ないよ。
Is he simple?
後でまた会いに来る。
Oh, don't tell me he's so simple. Oh god. Oh, we can talk to you too.
すまない。勤務中だ。おしゃべりする時間はない。
I feel like the guards have kind of two voices. One very cold and mean one, and one that almost sounds like a young man.
何かあれば護衛隊長に報告してくれ。
Okay, I'm going to him right now. Don't worry about it. Let's see who he is. Can't believe you've done this. No. Oh.
マリックは来週異動になるそうだ。
Malik.
知ってたか？
I feel like we heard this
最
name.
近は
Maybe it
前
was a
線も
different
場
one.
内も人手不足らしい。
本当なのか？マリックは昇級したばかりだろ。移動なんてありえない。
何か大きなことが起きる気がする。奇妙な感じだ。
Just imagine you're an NPC in a world where something dangerous is going on and you don't know anything. That is so scary. Hello, Lacey, Lacera? What do you like? I mean, nothing groundbreaking happened yet. We just got up to the overworld, spoke to Serval, saw that Bronya talked to Cocolia. Then Cocolia wanted to show her the voice of the dying world. And now we're trying to get to the Stellaron. And yet, technically 1 hour and 35 minutes. Actually, that's a perfect timing for me to say that we have commands now. Isn't that cool? I feel like it's such a basic thing, but we do have commands now. We also have the command 8-ball. And I want to put even more fun answers into that. So go ahead and try.
どこに移動でもいいが、前線だけはごめんだね。入隊して1年経ったばかりなのに死にたくない。
Oh, this is dark again. Oh, this is so dark. That's what I meant. You're an NPC. You don't know what's going on at all, and yet you're basically deployed to just give your life at every minute. That's so scary.
しっかりするんだ。後方部隊にいたままで誰を損護できる？俺たちシルバーメインはベロブルクの人々を守るために存在するんだ。
You cannot protect the citizens when you're dead. I just want, you know, think about it. Just think about it. You know, that's all. Oh, you have also a cool uniform.
久しぶり。あんた護衛隊長になったんだね。
セーバル、久しぶりだな。相変わらず綺麗。元気そうだな。
He's a simp. And the Honkai darkness is gone. Now I know why she said, "Oh, why did you tell me that before it was done?" And I mean, who can blame him? She is as beautiful as ever.
紹介するよ。この人たちは私の助手。からくり工房の仕事を分担して手伝ってくれているんだ。
Yeah, she has a really big workshop now. That's why she has so many assistants.
みんな、彼は私の古い知り合いで、ダン隊長。
What?
昔は私のバンドのキーボードを担当してて、かなりの腕前だったんだ。
I need all of the old members to get back together and make a song with his uniform.
この兵士さんもロックをやるの？こんにちは。
That is really so cool, though.
はじめまして。
Great seeing you. Yeah, he seems nice so far. Just probably very much in love.
こんにちは。
Like I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fanfiction writes itself in my head in this very moment. Serval and the other old band members, so also Dunn, in high school, in a high school band, and Dunn kind of maybe even the quiet kid, who knows. And Serval was just like, wait, you know how to play the piano? Come join my rock band. And then they got together in the rock band, not together, but they were together in a rock band. And he completely fell for her. And I mean, he still is. But this is so cute. Okay, now I like him.
なんか変な匂いがするような。
Wait, stealth option was literal?
サッカレー、お前何日風呂に入ってないんだ？
私はシフト交代でついさっき。
Is Don trying to throw the other one under the bus?
もう一回言ってみろ。
Ayo, that's so mean. Hello, Sinopact. Hope you're having an amazing evening. Night? It's night for me.
報告します。2日入っていません。
No! He can't do that to the poor guy. Poor Zachary. He just came to work, and he will probably, once he's off the clock, he's drinking with a few other guards, and he's just like, He completely bullied me again. I don't know why he hates me, but every time I say something, he hates it. He bullies me so much. That is so funny. But also, don't know. Don't know.
みっともない。来客の前でよくそんな失礼なことを。すまない。情けない一面を見せてしまった。
Zachary literally getting bullied. This is not okay. We need to help this man.
大丈夫だよ、ダン。そうだ。機会があればまた私と一緒にステージに立つ気はない？
So either he is so busy here that he hasn't showered in a few days, or that was always a problem of his and that's why they didn't get together. Yes, I'm still writing the fanfiction, okay? Wait, your name? My name? Rei? It's not. I just thought of the name someday. And it's not my real name. I know that might be shocking, but I agree though. Done. How could you have done this? But also his name writes the puns itself, so fair.
今のキーボードも悪くはないんだけどさ。
Oh, we have a keyboard guy?
やっぱ舞台でバンドをやってた頃が懐かしいんだよね。
She has a keyboard guy. They here in Brazil is king. Ooh, I didn't know that. That is so cool. Then of course I totally meant it. It was totally on purpose that I chose it.
昔のことだ、セーバル。俺はもう久しく鍵盤には触れてない。それにこの金庫を一年中見張ってる俺じゃもう城内に戻る機会はないかもしれない。
If he doesn't bully his guards, he seems like a good dude. But also, now I want to get to know the keyboard dude. We need to have all the band members playable characters. Oh my god. Like she is kind of the female rock queen. I need a rock king though. Like two. That would be so cool.
少しよそよそしい物言いだったな。それで俺に何の用だ？何も問題がないのなら早く帰った方がいい。ここは安全じゃない。
I'm sure you can help us.
パイプはすべて点検したけど問題はなかった。基幹エネルギー中枢だけまだ点検してないんだ。
I wonder if he will believe her immediately, but he probably does. So yeah.
あそこの衛兵から聞いたんだけど暗号キーが必要らしくてね。手伝ってくれない？
Look at that smile though. It's totally, oh yeah, I'm nice. But I want something from you. You'll help me, right? Oh. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your... This is Gaslight City. This is not Belobog. This is Gaslightobog. What the heck?
ストレートに言い過ぎじゃない？
No. Oh.
どうしたの？ダン。
すまないセーバル。ジェパード自衛官に何て言われてここに来たんだ。
おお。
ああ、それは。
Sign of Peck, thank you for the follow. Also, you have a really cool name.
技師たちでは原因すらわからない。ってな感じだったかな。
Ah, he is smart. I think he's smart. I really thought he was a simp, but he is smart.
じゃあもう一つ。彼はいつ連絡をしたんだ？
Just now, we just met him. This could work, right?
今朝かな？そう、今朝だよ。今日は市街の巡回を
I'm
担当してる
worried.
んだってね。
Wait, I'm worried
依頼
now.
するために私のところに立ち寄ったんだよ。
I didn't think Dunn would be smart. He's good at his job.
ジェパード長官はさっき前線に戻ってきたばかりだ。
Huh?
俺がもう一度彼に確認しようか。
Why did he return already? I thought he had something to do in the city. And also, why would you need... He's good at his job. I like Dunn because he's good at his job. And it seems like he knows already that she's lying, but she's still trying to give her more choices or more options to maybe convince him. That's how it feels like. Oh, Stella's only salty because she never got her first kiss with Dunhang, as she should. I was livid.
待って待って、もう戻ってきてるんだ。嘘でしょ。少し前までは城内にいたのに。
Like Serval is a queen at gaslighting, but she's not a queen at lying. I think this is already... Stell should have done the talking.
セーバル。
お
前はずっと変わらないな。嘘をつくのが下手だ。
I hate and love that he also... he's not stupid. He is smart. Oh, he's cool.
連れてきた者たちも工房の助手じゃないんだな。
It was pretty obvious though, like everyone else just didn't do their jobs right. But can you trust her? I mean, you know how she is. She would never try to harm the city.
セーバル、手伝いたくないわけではない。だが、俺がベロブルグのシルバーメインだということを忘れてはならない。
Why does this feel like we're suddenly in a romance or a melodrama or something?
セーバル、お前は先に戻るんだ。このことは誰にも言わない。だが、このよそ者たちはここに残ってもらう。
Ah, he's good. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
交渉は失敗だ。
And that's why this looks like a battlefield. Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight. No, for real, Serval, you should... She probably won't leave, but I still want to tell her to go because I wouldn't want to involve her. So, Serval, you should go. We'll handle this. Don't worry about it. You helped us. You really helped us. Oh,
私があんたたちをここまで連れてきたんだから、一緒に戦うよ。
You can't fight them. I don't want you to fight them. We'll fight them, and we'll just bonk them. We'll bonk them all. Don't worry about it.
この件はベロブルグに関係する。いや、世界の運命に関わる。ダン、私たちを通して。
She is such a good girl, though. She is just overall so good.
セーバル、かつて毎日のようにバンドの練習を共にしたお前ならわかるだろう。
It's sad because Dunn isn't wrong. Like, he's still just doing his job and he has his orders and he doesn't know better.
俺のロック魂は軍人としての尊厳を守ることだと。
Why is that such a cool thing to say? Wait, what? What? I suddenly like him? Oh gosh, I wasn't ready. Ow. We're literally almost 2 hours into this and this is our first fight. I forgot that we have to fight in this game. Okay, oh my god. With the music. Okay, I still don't. I'm not staring at Sampo, you are. This is fine. Oh, thank goodness. Now I cannot buff her as much as I did with the other team. I'm thinking of using the ult, but maybe I won't, so maybe I'll just do this for now. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought. I want to protect Sampo. I cannot focus with Sampo right in front of me. That's literally impossible. I don't know if I want to freeze them. I should have just used this. Why not? You know what? Why not? I don't care. I can't think anymore.
お客様は神様。神様を裏切れというのなら追加料金です。
This is fine. Everything's fine. Did you just call for reinforcements? That's not fair.
新しい商売ですか?
Ooh, I haven't. Oh my god. Can he stop? Literally. I haven't built Serval like at all. I haven't even leveled her. I don't know if I have enough level up material. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Don't do that to my girl. Also, why haven't I ulted yet? I don't know. I want to. Because rules are made to be broken. Damn, you're right. That's the only thing that matters here. Oh gosh, we are really bonking him. Wait, bye-bye achievement. Do I get an achievement if I have Serval with me next time? Because if I do, and if I cannot get the achievement otherwise, I might bring Serval then. But we're following the path of destruction. We have to break the rules. There is no other way. Like, the destruction, path of destruction. We're on it, and we're trailblazing. I mean, yeah, no explanation on what achievement, but if I can only get that achievement if I bring Serval, like that's the only thing. Can I not get the achievement otherwise at all? Because then I will bring her. I just don't know what to do with my team then, but I will figure something out, I guess. Maybe, oh, we don't have the bounce. We do not have bounce. That's a problem. Now I'm confused. I didn't mean to confuse you. Shield. More shield. Definitely more shield and maybe freeze. Let's try to freeze. Because I'm not even paying attention to the fight, which is probably a problem. Yes, he's frozen. Thank goodness. That should be fine. Need to learn how to become a lawyer, take a lot of money from this main character. That would be smart, to be honest. More reinforcements? Dude, it makes sense because we're literally in your base, but also... Wait, what does reflect do? I mean, I guess it reflects? Counter. Use a powerful counter on the attacker after being attacked. The status cannot be dispelled by ability, so I have to attack him? I will just attack you. Wait, does it scale with my attack? After being attacked? If I would know now if it... Oh, then I can't even bounce. No! I need... I will risk it. I need to bounce. I have my shield. Oh, I don't have my shield anymore. It's fine. This is fine. We will just give him another present. He should know, right? Maybe he likes Sampo. Who wouldn't like Sampo? I know there are people who don't like Sampo, but I love him. I will definitely die on that hill. We need more shield for everyone, but also let's just shield you. I don't know if I want to shield every round though, so Ow. That didn't hurt me at all. Oh, you're down already. I'm sorry. Oh. That hurts? Wait, that hurts? Ow. We bonked him a little too hard. Okay, good job. Good job, good job, good job. But also, that was sad. Oh.
頑固なやつ。でも強かったわ。遅延に足りないのはこういう人よ。
And he will feel so betrayed because he doesn't know what happened. Maybe when he wakes up, maybe we are already done. Who knows? Alarm? I think there will be an alarm. I knew it. I know anime, okay? I think so too. Oh, never mind. Oh, even worse. Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with... I want to be really anime right now. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. Oh, I will protect you, don't worry. We have Danhang here, he's our protector. Oh. They will find a good old bonk. Wait, why didn't we talk about this? Oh gosh. What do I want to do? Wait. Do I already want to use Serval? Wait, should I just... I don't know. Wait. I really haven't leveled Serval at all, huh? Oh wait, I have leveled her. It's not as bad as I thought. Wait, actually, I think we can use her. Cannot ascend though, but light cone, this should be fine, right? I hope so. Break effect? Sure. Wait, actually, let me just try. Sure. It'll work. Who am I? Am I really going to swap out Sample though? This hurts. This hurts. Okay. Oh, what? But the let's go. Honestly, let's get them all. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I'm not putting Zele in. I don't want to use her. She's so cool though. What are we doing? What are we even doing? I don't know. Can't really break you, so let's just attack you anyway, I guess. I don't know why I thought it would be smart to take them all. I mean, I can take them in a fight. Honestly, let's break him. I don't care for a shield right now. I do care for a shield. It's a waste. I know it's a waste to ult here. But I don't want to get attacked yet. And I hope this will be enough, yes. Because I don't want to get attacked here and already start off with not full health. I'm worried. Also, let's just blast you so that you're shocked. Literally shocked. Let's do this too. We have enough skill points for now. Even though I do have to focus on skill point issues. Also, I think I have to shield her because she is weak. I hope not, but sure, we have the famous Kaslana bat. Nothing can go wrong. It's the bonk bat though. Like for me, it's just the bonk bat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got you. I won't let you die. If Serval will die here, I would be not okay. But honestly, these 3 waves were okay. They were fine. Then I will not shy away from a fight. And from rock and roll, I guess. More static? I always forget what it's called. Oh wait, you're not shocked. You are shocked. Shocked, okay. Okay. Let's bonk you guys. Also, I will try to maybe... Wait. You're not really dealing enough damage. That's what I thought. I don't know if 1 shock is enough. You don't have any shock though. Let's see. Okay, nope. Don't want to deal with you. Don't want to lose health already. I will this time, really. I want to not die. I just want to not die. And this one seems dangerous. I know we could go the other way around, maybe. But also, I always want to fight. I think I'm gonna use ice on you. You are attacking, yes. I think this will work. Freezing beauty. Oh, I just now get that it's also March. She's literally the freezing beauty, not the sleeping one. Provide support. I don't like support for you guys. I want to have, you know, Silicon invisible. Yeah, but I want to fight. I don't want to get around these fights. Let's just do this. And then we are going to bonk them. Oh, I like the big bonk so much. It's such a satisfying bonk too. Okay, you are weak to this. Will work. This is fine. Is someone here weak against electric? Yes, I like that a lot. Kaslana truly is justice. It's the best. Literally the best. I feel like the bat is now my favorite weapon. My favorite weapon type is bat. Also, these enemies are fine. I think I tried to change a few of the relics around a bit. Actually, I don't think I changed anything for those two. But I tried to actually research a little bit. I don't think I did much, but still I feel like it were... Oh my god, what's going on with you guys? Are you okay? You looked like you had a headache. Okay, 2 rounds. We'll be fine. This is fine. I am just going with the same tactic and try to shock everyone. Then the bat. And I think in this... Actually, no. I thought we need a shield. We don't need a shield right now. Because we are going to bonk them. Bonking is always good. Bonking is very, very good. Oh, this is not enough, but... We have Natasha, who, to be fair, isn't doing much. But she's here, and that's all we need from her. Also... Wait. The thing is, I am actually currently working on something, and I want to show you just you know, one tiny little bit, and that is... That's the wrong thing, I think. I'm gonna show you something, and that is this. It's a bonk. I'm working on something. Anyway, it's a bonk with a bonk, and it's the pom-pom uniform. Anyway, back to bonking them for real, I guess. I feel like I'm kind of obsessed with this game, though. So oh gosh, that's so satisfying. I did do the bonk. I really wanted, and I did. Actually, I'm still not really done, and I need to probably either redo most of it, because I feel like it didn't turn out quite as I liked it, but I'm working on it. And I thought, who should bonk me? It has to be the cat in pom-pom uniform. Just encryption key. Let's go. Also, there's a chest. Oh. We used him, I feel so bad. I feel so bad, but also there's a chest and I like that. I knew this already looked like a battlefield though. You can do it.
誰がこのシステムを設計したの？どうしてこんなに複雑なわけ？緊急消防拡散システム。絶対これじゃない。ダンスフロアロックンロールモード？誰が組み込んだんだ？しかも私の曲を使ってるし。
How dare... Wait. Wasn't she the one who designed stuff? Why would they use this when it's not her? What? Okay. Good job. You're the best. Also, we have to be really quick, probably. Also, I hope we won't let the monsters in with this. Because that would be bad if we are now the reason that the monsters will get inside of here. Yeah, why not?
一直線に包囲網を突破するか、理屈で解き伏せるか、臨機応変に行こう。
I knew we had to get through this one. We can do this, Mars. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, do we not have to fight this one? Seele? I'm not blind.
他に道はない。正面から応戦するしかないみたいだ。
私たちはスバヨにも勝ったんだから、あんなの取るに足らないわよね。
Actually, now I'm not allowed to die because of this one. Music is still so good. Oh gosh, that's the worst target you could have chosen. I hate this one. Actually, fun little story. I was still trying to do the simulated universe stuff, and there's this one stage or this one thing where you have to fight both of them, and I chose one, and it still didn't work. Also, there was another, I think, open world stuff part where there was also one of these and another one with a saw. It was terrible. I'm glad that I didn't stream because my death count was not good. Also, shield for you! And ice for everyone! Ice for everyone, isn't that good? That's a good thing. Whoa! Frozen. Oh, they are almost dead. Wait, are they? Yes, they will die. It's exactly how I planned. Obviously. I am just going to heal you just because you don't have a whole lot of health. And I feel better if you're full. So we don't even need to blast the other ones. Also, we don't have any skill points. Very good. I really like those ones now. But only if I have enough skill points left. If I don't have skill points, I don't like them. If I can only attack one single enemy at a time, I'm like, this is not going to work. Okay, so we are just... I need skill points right now. And I need an ult, because why not? I probably should have waited until it's broken. I never do that. It's so nice. I feel like we need to shield, but I feel like everyone can take a hit other than Serval, so it's fine. I just want to get the shield down right now. Right this moment! And more skill points. I don't like you buffing yourself. Or no, you're taunting me, huh? As long as you don't have the others here, that's fine. It's really angry. It looks really, really angry. I don't get it. I mean, it's probably unhappy with itself. That's probably the reason why it's so angry. That's the case most of the time, right? She doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage. I don't care. We're just doing damage here, even if it's small damage. It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I don't like that they recover from break this easily. We have to do the isn't there any easier way to do this? I mean, probably save most of the ults that don't break it for after it's broken, right? I mean, that would probably make more sense. We need shields. This time I noticed that Serval's shield is gone, which is already great. But also, we're dealing enough. Oh, that hurt more than I thought. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm not even risking. I want to stay at 0 death. I want to. So now we're trying. I don't... I mean, I could heal them, but I don't really want to. But now no one has a shield, so maybe that was stupid. There's a time when you talk to a grizzly and to tell you that he is trying his best to lose weight. Oh! You can talk to them. That's so cool. Okay, can we already do this? Yes. And then we bring out the bat? Yes. She's so cool. Oh, they actually detonate by themselves. Okay, perfect. I thought I needed to attack them, but no, I do not. We are getting there. We also need another shield on her. Actually, on everyone, but it's fine. Ah, it's almost enough to break him again. It might be enough for... No, it might not be enough for a defeat because of the health. This thing is healthy. What do they feed him? That's the real question here. Okay, now it's gone. And it's gone. I mean, this works better than I thought. Also, I should have kept this healing thing there. I should have known. Maybe I did. I just ignored it. Yeah, before the others come. Before Gepard is here. Oh gosh. Come on! I'm worried though. Please let us not be the ones to let monsters inside. Oh, wait, that looks so cool.
よし、進もう。
I feel like that's the most complicated bridge, though.
大丈夫なのか？弟もそこにいるんだろう。
Yeah, what are we going to do about him?
多分ね、鉢合わせないのが一番いいけど、もしやったら話し合いを試みるしかない。
Yeah, right, no
彼を
problem.
説得できる自信はあるのか？
No.
自信ね、3割以下かな。
That's actually not that bad of a chance.
つまり、
Talking in
また
gacha.
武力行使になる可能性があるんだな。
うちだっていつも誰かを説得しようとして最後には戦ってるよね。
Yeah, maybe you stop lying. You need to go back to gaslighting.
確認したいことがある、セーバル。もし俺たちと弟の意見が割れたら、お前は俺たちの側に立つのか？
I don't want to fight him, but we probably have to fight him, huh?
それはもちろん。
Aww.
お姉さんは有言実行だよ。最後まであんたたちの味方をするって約束したんだから。
She would fight her
それを破る
brother.
ことはしない。
I don't know. I don't like that.
次の冒険の前に姫子に交渉のコツを教えてもらわないとだね。
For real?
拳に頼って問題を解決するなんて少女らしい上品さに欠けると思う。
Not the elegance. Oh no.
弟が入隊してから私たちは喧嘩をしなくなった。小さい頃はいつも私に勝てなかったけど、今は。
Wow. She was stronger. That's cool. Of course, no. This is... We have to fight, Oh no. I don't like this. There was a collectible.
本当に姉さんだったのか？
This literally feels like the anime arc of betrayal.
待って、ジェパード。聞いて。
保証から報告を受けた時、何かの誤解だと思っていた。侵入者が姉さんを人質にしているのかもしれない。姉さんの侵入とキンクの警報は無関係なのかもしれない。そう思っていた。だが。
Oh, this hurts.
姉さん、侵入者から離れ、ゆっくりと僕の後ろに来るんだ。姉さんと彼らは違う。
But also, stop listening to orders for once and listen to your sister.
ごめん、弟。私は彼らの味方をするって決めたんだ。
Oh, those two. I might play a long time today. Oh. Gepard, come on, listen to your sister. Do you think your sister would stand with someone who is dangerous to the city? Do you think that?
数分間だけちょうだい。数分だけでいいから。ちゃんと説明する。
So listen to your sister's orders. That's not what I'm saying. Just listen to her and use your brain.
もういい、セイバル。
Sir, don't scream at your sister.
ここがどこなのかよく分かっているはずだろう。ここはランドゥー家が最もよく知る場所であり、劣界に抵抗する最前線、ベロブルグの平和を守る中心的な要塞だ。ここにいるシルバーメイン、ここにいる全員がいつでも民たちのために犠牲になる覚悟をしている。
Yeah, I just don't like that.
ベロブルグのために血を流す準備はいつでもできている。
Sorry, you lost me there. No. Especially not if the government is not even telling the truth at all. No, I don't like that. Gepard, I have to bonk you now.
だが、姉さんは犯罪者をキンクに連れ込み、僕の仲間を傷つけ、エネルギー中枢を乗っ取った。ここまで来て未だに過ちを認めようとしない。ランドゥの名にふさわしいと思うのか？
I get that he feels betrayed, but I really hate that he's saying all of that to her. As if he literally has no trust in her. I know that's probably not the case. He just feels so betrayed because he was lied to. But he's acting as if she doesn't know what she's doing and is doing something bad. Sorry, Gepard, you need a good bonk. I'm now not feeling bad for bonking you.
あんたはどうして私がここにいるかわかる？私たちは 寒波を取り除き劣界を封印する方法を見つけたの。それがこの世界が生き残る最後のチャンスかもしれない。
That's it.
それが本当ならどうして大守護者様に報告しない？どうしてこそこそキンクに入り騒ぎを起こす？
She is not an angel, Gepard. She is a human. Ah, that's what my problem is when they idolize someone. Ah, she is not. Holy. She is not something that doesn't make mistakes. Oh, okay. Now I want to bonk him. Now I really want to bonk him. I get it. The thing is, okay, before anyone screams at me, I get why he thinks that way and that it was always like that for them and that it's a very special circumstance. I just don't like that he doesn't listen to reason. Because no matter what Cocolia may have done in the past or other guardians, she is still a human and humans are still questionable sometimes and let's say make mistakes. Like, let's say even if it would be an honest mistake by Cocolia, it would still be her fault. And he is just like, Cocolia would always do the right thing. Okay, venting done. Now let's bonk him.
あんたにはわからない。私たちが真実に近づくのを阻止しているのはカカリアなんだ。
姉さんとそこの3人は直接大守護者様に会ってあのお方に考えを認められなかったからといって好き勝手にするのか？
He's literally ignoring what she just said.
聞いてチェパード。劣界の誕生と蔓延は正確に関係がある。剣奏者の記録にある隕石。それが。
But if you were to say this without hard facts, how could you trust that? Because all the reason that's given is trust me. The thing is, she is his sister. And they seemed to trust each other. So if it would be your sister who you trust, wouldn't you at least listen to their whole story and not just ignore them? Because he was hellbent on not believing her before even these 2 sentences. And he's still not trying to trust. That's the thing. I'm not saying he's unreasonable. Like, it makes sense that he behaves this way, but now I just really want to bonk him. You see, that's just my personal feeling.
正確のことは知っている。姉さんの後ろの罪人たちはそのために。大守護者様はすでに真実を教えてくださった。
No.
その者たちには別の魂胆がある。
No.
剣奏者の宝を盗もうとしているんだ。
You don't get it.
大守護者様は早くから僕に警告されていた。
Oh my god.
姉さんは奇抜な考え。
Oh my god, forbidden knowledge.
禁忌の知識に触れ、ベロブルグに災いを呼び込むと。だが、
It's just that you trust Cocolia more.
信じていた。民に対する忠誠を信じていた。それなのに。
It's just that you believe Cocolia more? Question mark? Cocolia also doesn't have hard facts to, like, if we are real now. Cocolia just said from now, oh, they are fugitives, they want something bad. No one had any evidence. So, he's just, Gepard, wake up, look your sister in her face, and try to think with your own brain without Cocolia. We're gonna bonk. Okay, we're bonking. Oh, I will bonk you good. If you, when you wake up, not if you wake up, oh my gosh. When you wake up, you will know what we mean. Very good point.
カカリアは私がそれらの知識を知ること、真実が明るみに出ることを恐れている。世界を救うために、私たちは一か八かの賭けに出るしかなかった。
To be fair, Serval's the real one for standing with us, for believing us, and for, you know, working through this with us. She is, oh my god. We're gonna do this.
私が言いたいのはそれだけだ。あんたが信じるかどうかは私には関係ない。どうせあんたの姉は昔からわがままだ。嫌いな物事や人には反抗する。
Yeah.
決めたことは最後まで突き通す。
Also, I love that Stell is literally right next to her, looking at her, and is completely backing her up. Even just, you know, physical, she's right next to her, kind of so that she knows it, and looking at her. And I'm sorry, Stell is also very cute, but also, well said, Serval. Think thrice, Gepard. What happened to brainwaves? We don't care. Well said, Serval. Really, really well said. I also love that we because oh, look at this. That was the cutest moment. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you with your freaking judgment. I also love that we can understand both sides, but I have a clear favorite side. You will get a ball.
砦の故障はまだ直してないんだ。大口を叩かないでよね、弟。
Oh.
交渉しようとしても、いつも最後には必ず戦いになるってうちは言ったよね。
Maybe we need to learn from Himiko and Welt. But oh, we are ready. Oh, Stell is. Ooh, okay. I love the detail that we didn't focus on Serval's face, but we focused on Stell's face. Stell gets like I feel like in this case specifically, they made sure that we know that Stell knows exactly like what they are going through and is so. She's so supportive of Serval, and it feels like Stell is also kind of like, you should really listen to your sister, okay? But also, I love that this is the first round and he's almost, at least for the first time, broken. I really like that. Wait, I still need to think of my skill points. We don't need heal, but we need a shield. Okay. Oh, that is a nice home run. We need we need to shield Serval. That's just it. The writing is so freaking good, but I feel like even more than just the writing, just the way every character is placed and even their expressions and everything is so much better, like than in Honkai and Genshin. Oh gosh, can you not do that? Oh, barrier. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Didn't want to lose anyone here, even though I'm talking. I feel like just with all the expressions and stuff, it feels like even the MC is way more involved, which is so cool. I just love that way too much. Also, I'm definitely not blasting right now. Yeah, I really feel like they are leveling up with every game. I don't know how they did it, but they are doing it. They just level up. And even that Stell is just so much more involved with the characters. Like, even though we just said we've only been here a few days, but it feels like Stell and everyone is really... Actually, it almost feels like Stell is more involved with the people here than March and Danhang. Probably because this is Stell's first world, right? After Herta's space station. This is literally her first look into the world, basically, or the universe. And these are the first people she really gets to know. So these must be at least a little bit special to her, which is so cool. I just love that. And Danhang and March are more like neutral because they already know it. They were already on a few planets and they are used to basically getting to know people and then leaving them again. But Stell isn't. So I'm wondering how that will change her in the future once she has left planets. Like, she gets to know them, she bonds with them. And then she has to leave them. I'm so curious how that will turn out. Also, can he please just... Oh no, it probably won't be enough. He's not even shocked. Oh gosh, ow. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. But that hurt you. Haha. We're going to bonk more. Wait, but isn't... Yeah, let's just blast. Let's just blast him as far as we can. Home run! Let's just play baseball with him as the ball. Just for this fight. Just for this fight. Of course, I'm not even surprised. Oh my gosh, you're locking onto it. I feel like I need to heal though. But this is my only point and I don't wanna... No, we're not healing. We're just doing... I need to heal or else I will die. Never mind then. I'm just hoping for the best. Okay. Now we can't blast, which sucks. But it's fine. Oh, we can do this though. I like this. She's beating it with rock and roll. Perfect. Also, I'm so ready to heal. Ow. That hurt. I know we're also trying to hurt you here, but that hurt. Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think we technically only have to defeat him, right? But also he has 3% and I'm just gonna bonk him. That's what I said I'll do and we did it. He's still standing after that bonk. That is impressive. I'm sorry, but we have to knock him out.
なんかどうやっても勝てそうにない感じ。
あいつは頑固だからね。討論だろうが喧嘩だろうが決めたことは死んでも譲らない。
Oh gosh, both are stubborn.
本当に可愛くない弟なんだから。
Oh gosh. Don't know if it counts as a spoiler, but good luck with Gepard and Simulated Universe. Oh gosh.
もういいでしょ、ジェパード。周りを見なさい。
We have to knock him out though. Technically he is also standing. Sorry, that's not the point.
僕一人だけでも屈服はしない。
We don't need you to yield. Please yield already. Brainwaves. Anyone. Stell is a meme. Stell is the best. I know I'm saying it all the time. Stell is just the best. But also... Please yield already. You've lost this fight. That's it.
お前を制圧しようとは思ってない。そのような服従に意味はないからな。
Oh, we don't? I mean, yeah, we don't want that. That wouldn't be a victory?
そうだよ。うちらの目的とあんた、セーバル、ブローニャの目的は同じ。みんなこの世界を守ろうとしてる。
Then what is...
それはソンゴなんじゃないの?
Then what is...
敵対する理由なんてないじゃん。
Then what is with all the NPCs on the ground? We wanted to gain victory over them by force? Wait, that's not fair. It's so not fair. All the guards on the ground are just like, wait, you're not gonna knock him out? What did we do to you? Oh, that's so mean. But of course they are right. We are on the same side, but the guards technically are too. That's just what I'm saying.
ジェパード、弟、ここまで来たんだから、そろそろ柔軟性を身につけない？たとえよそ者のお友達を信じられなくても、私を信じてよ。あ、もしかしてお姉さんの信用はもうそこを尽きたかな？だったら。
Wow.
少なくともブローニャは信じられるでしょ。
ブローニャ様。
What? You're literally... No, don't tell me you're going to trust Bronya more than your sister. What the heck? Telling Gepard everything you know and showing him Bronia's letter. I told you he needed a good bonk to listen to us. And the guards back on their feet, they're literally like, please don't do that again. Please don't talk and then fight again. We are not getting paid enough for this.
言うべきことは全部言ったからね。弟よ。何をするべきかは。
You could have read this first, Gepard. I hope you know that. You're responsible for the guards' injuries.
私はシルバーメインの守衛官だ。大守護者様の命令を遂行するのが責務だ。
Bronya is the future Supreme Guardian. Final answer? We could decide for you. Fine, I've still got Fight at Me. I like that one. It's kind of threatening, but also calm. Final answer? Aww. And her facial expression.
だが、 ブローニャ様は事実上の前線指揮官だ。
Ooh.
軍機では前線の指揮と後方の検捜者の指令が対立した場合、そのまま待機して指示を待つことになっている。
I like this. That's a win for us. I guess that's as much as we can expect from him. Thanks for your understanding. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Stell, are you okay? Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. I like that. I always like when there's a plot where we just have to reinterpret the rules, but also... Thanks for understanding, finally. But you're paying the bills of the guards, not me. You do that. Stell is so sweet. Did Gepard just look flustered there for a second? Did he just look... I want to believe that no one can withstand Stell's charm, okay? That's what I want to believe.
シルバーメインにとって大守護者様の命令は至高で絶対だ。だが誓いの中には彼女の指揮と同じくらい重要なものがある。
ベロブルグのみんなでしょ。
Yeah, that should be the first priority. Yeah.
民を失えばシルバーメインも存在意義を失う。劣界のモンスターとの戦いは孫悟のためだ。だが君たちとの戦いは今は何のためかわからない。
Why did you realize this only after your fight? Literally, the guards right behind you are just like, couldn't you think like this 5 minutes earlier? I feel so bad for the guards, okay? I told you though, he just needed a good bonk.
ベロブルグの人々は君たちに恩義を感じるはずだ。
And we are going to do that, believe in us. I love Stell's soft smile so much. Honestly, Stell on first glance isn't, I don't know, gorgeous or something. On first glance, like if we see Serval or Tingyun at first glance, right? We are just like, wow. I feel like seeing Stell at first glance doesn't feel like that, but she's a sleeper beauty. She is so cute and also sweet and has such a, I don't know how to describe it, but she has such an odd charm. Like every time I see her small, like this soft smile, I love her more and more. And I don't know why, but it feels like the characters do too. Like even with Gepard right now, when she smiled at him, that short moment of him being flustered, I love that. I don't know if this is all intentional or all in my head, but that's how I feel.
もし君たちが真の目的を隠すため嘘に嘘を塗り重ねてブローニャ様と姉さんを利用しているのなら
Fair. Very fair.
僕がクリフォトに誓って容赦なく君たちに制裁を加えよう。
Deal.
嘘なんてついてないわよ。保証する。
君がゼーレか。いい腕前だった。
Ooh.
だが
Weird interaction, I like it. It's a raccoon charm. For real though.
信じるかどうかは気にしないけど、この人たちは確かに仮想部でたくさん活躍したわ。
Very true.
大勢の人が保証してくれるわよ。
わかった。
Have you cooled down a little bit?
このまま北に向かうのなら、完全に侵食された劣界を越えないと、反対側の雪原にはたどり着けない。
We can do this, don't worry. You just saw how good we are at fighting, right? No one died.
シルバーメインは少しは時間を稼ぐことができる。
The guards are helping us? Wow. That is impressive though. The MCs really do have a hidden beauty, because I was the same with Kalos. Yeah, like I really feel like, okay, if you see them the first time, you're like, oh, it's all black and gray and stuff. And I feel like that might be like, oh, that's boring. But for me, especially with Stell, it's like I'm appreciating her more and more by the time I spend with her. And for Kalos, it's actually, when I first saw him, I was like, oh, he is gorgeous and handsome and oh my god, he is hot. So I kind of had literally like one MC was like, huh, okay. And the other one was like, oh dang, he's hot. For real, little secret. After I recorded the first episode of Star Rail, I was like, should I restart the game and choose the male MC? Because I thought he was hotter. Now, I'm so glad that I didn't do that because I love her. Look at her! Oh, she's way too cute. She is way too adorable. I love her with everything. She is... I know both MCs are probably amazing, and especially I think that with Kalos, it seems like all of these small little things we see with the MCs probably seem a little different, but also amazing. I just like that. By the power of Trash Panda, I cast Charm. She is good at that though. Also, guys, I have to take a quick bathroom break. So, let me... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's... Okay, I just have to take a quick break. Let's say, I don't know, I could say just 5 minutes, but I know I won't take so long. So let's say a 3-minute break. I'm back in a second. I'm back! Wait, did me going out of the screen look like I was dead? That would be so funny. Also, Nana, it was just the batteries, you know? The batteries! Oh my god. You could say that she got cold feet. Oh gosh. Also, we have a cat in the room now, so if you hear noises that you don't usually hear, it's the cat. And if I have to get up and get him the door, he will probably want to get out. But he should just go to sleep. He should really just go to sleep. Also, daily reminder to drink something. That would be always a good idea. We are almost... Okay. I'm going to... Why do I still have the breakup? That's not how to do stuff. Okay. Whew, we're back. Yes, a kitty! My cutie. I love him. I love him so much. But sometimes I'm just like, please leave your sister alone. She didn't do anything. I feel like there's a chest here. I knew there's a chest here. H2O Xyl water. Oh gosh, those are high level puns to be fair. What's your level on puns? I feel like it's too high though. Oh, we can do stuff here. All right. I need to do these before. Okay, I have 2 more hours to do. Okay, basically 3 more hours. So I just need to remember to do these. But I'm caught up in the story, really
シルバー
high.
メインのことをかなり誤解していたようね。認めなきゃいけないわ。
Very
彼
true.
らは毎日生き延びるために戦っていた。遅延と同じように。
Yeah, the guards, they are not the ones responsible for the problems.
違うのは、私たちは自由のために戦い、彼らは命令を執行しているだけ。
Which is why I like the underground more. That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes. Yes, but only a little bit. I still don't like just carrying out orders. I'm sorry.
考えを改める。言うのは簡単だわ。誰もが自分の苦労があるのに顔も合わせられないままで
Exactly.
どうやってお互いを理解するっていうのよ。
Literally all problems are just because of Cocolia. Right now. Okay, and the Stellaron. Probably more so. I'm still wondering if we get to resolve the whole frozen planet thing, because I don't think so. Do you understand Bronia's struggles?
もちろんだいぶ前に理解したわ。でも私が思うに彼女に必要なのは他人からの理解じゃなくて自分の心の中にある壁を乗り越えることよ。
You like her.
ジェパードと同じようにね。私にはわかるわ。彼は相当な覚悟を決めて武器を下ろした。
It's time to finish this.
嵐の
Ooh.
音が聞こえる気がするわ。壁の向こうから伝わってきて
I'm so excited
人を
though.
不安にさせるの。
I mean, this is scary and
セ
all,
ーバ
but
ルの
I'm
言
so
葉が
excited.
正しいといいんだけど、あのおかしな守護者がブローニャに危害を加えてないことを祈るわ。
I agree. I swear, if she has harmed Bronia again, it means more war. Serval, are you okay?
兄弟間のわだかまりはこうやって思い切り喧嘩した後に解ける
Yeah,
んだ。
he just needed some bonks. It's fine. Oh, sorry for getting you involved in this. Yeah, for real, sorry. But also thank you. Like, the thing is, instead of saying sorry for getting you involved in this, I would like to say thank you for helping us and involving yourself in this.
もういいよ。これ以上謝られたら耳にタコができる。
Aww.
私に言わせてみれば、この件は遅かれ早かれ起きていた。あんたたちは行動を前倒しするきっかけをくれたの。
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist. Fair, Stell doesn't know about that.
何？実の姉と弟が真剣勝負で思いっきり戦って仲直りするのはダメ？
Every sibling can relate, or
冗談だよ。舞台を離れてから私と弟は会話をするとき意図的にデリケートな内容を避けてきた。今思うともしかしたら私の気持ちを汲んで黙ってかばってくれていたのかも。私の性格だと弟はだいぶ苦悩したはず。本当に大変な思いをさせちゃった。
Aww. Younger siblings, this is how fights usually happens. Oh gosh. Let the Stellaron hunt begin!
そうだよ。性格を直接見たことはないけど、それのせいで喧騒者からの安定した
For
職を
real,
失
it's all
っ
the
た。
Stellaron's fault.
すべてを清算する時が来たんだ。実は他にも一個だけやりたいことがある。
Oh!
カカリアに
I hope
私は
so.
正しかったって証明したいんだ。
A part of me hopes so,
性格の問題を解決したら彼女も昔のように戻るかもしれないでしょ。
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure they would pull the same thing and just put her in prison again. You know, I mean the same thing as in Honkai. I don't think they will do that because they are always
今言う
they
こ
have
とじゃない
many
ね。
twists.
忘れて。
Don't worry, I love listening to you. We've got this.
このまま北に進み続けるのならあの地獄を抜けなければ
I'm
ならない。
excited for this hell.
でも違う角度から考えると、私たちにとっては実力を試すステージみたいなものだね。
Oh yeah.
ステージに上がる準備をして、そして一緒にこのパフォーマンスをやり遂げよう。
For real, otherwise no reason to go there. Okay, let's go then. I'm just a little worried about this whole hell thing. But also I'm excited, and there are lots and lots of... The poor robots. I feel like robots and NPCs are just the real victims here. Can I talk? I cannot talk to you guys. Okay. Gepard.
キンクの門が開けば、向こう側のモンスターたちが一斉に押し寄せてくる。シルバーメインにできるのは、可能な限り敵を足止めし、君たちのためにわずかな時間を稼ぐことだ。
Wait, why do I feel Attack on Titan all of a sudden? Oh gosh. Don't tell me Gepard goes out there and screams Susume. Please don't. Please do. Just do not.
だが、君たちが前線を突破した後は、僕たちに手伝えることはない。北部の劣界がどのような場所なのかは、君たちが直接確かめるしかない。
I love that he's helping us, but I'm also very worried for these guards.
覚悟はいいか?
We're ready. We were born ready. Literally.
わかった。
Also, I love that Stell is on the front line, kind of talking to everyone.
きっと厳しい戦いになる。シルバーメイン、命令だ。門を開け。
Oh, I love that he said this is an order. I know that they didn't write it, but I love that he said this is an order between these. It's little things like these, okay? Oh, epic, epicness. Oh, Susume.
毎日こんな攻撃を受けてるの？
ああ、
This is
見慣れる
troubling.
程度にはな。シルバーメイン、隊列を組め。
We're helping. Don't worry, okay? We will also help. I hope.
シルバーメインに借りを作るなんてごめんよ。
Yeah, that's it. For Bronya. Oh, for Belobog. For Universal Peace. She's saying that to Zele, so for Bronya. We're doing this.
来たね。
迎撃準備。
Oh, I love all these shots. I love all these shots so much. This is so epic. Oh no, none of these are weak to Electro. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're not worrying about it. Like, I feel like in this game, they went full on anime. I feel like in Genshin and even Honkai, even though it feels completely anime, I feel like here they went even harder on that. Ow! That hurt. But also... Wait, are you bleeding? Because if you're bleeding, you might be dead either way, but you're not bleeding. So. Oh, I'm still worried though. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Let's see. Oh, there's this other enemy that will attack at the start of the next round, right? Ugh. This does not deal any damage, but we have a bat. Oh, that's not enough. We have ice? That's still not enough. Oh, never mind. The shock. Can I just do this and hope that you will not instantly kill Serval? Okay, so Serval's fine. But literally, aren't the guys the real victim? It can't just be me, right? I don't know why, but I feel like NPCs are usually so underappreciated, and now I'm just like, no, the poor NPCs. Yeah, let's go. Also, let's do this. I think that's it. That is it. Never mind, I forgot that there is more. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually not good. I'm glad that this one didn't attack Serval though. We need to protect my death count. That's what we need. Ooh. That was so satisfying. Oh my gosh. They do not stand a chance. I don't know if I'm over leveled though or not. Maybe this is just because it's story. You didn't get hurt, did you?
だから言ったでしょ、ジェパード。まだ砦は直してないんだから、無理しないで。
For real? What the heck?
これはまだ第一波の敵だ。奴らはすぐにまた集まってくる。僕は
You are not playing the hero here. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
お姉ちゃんの言うことを聞きなさい、シルバーメイン。一目見ればわかるわ。
For
まだ
real.
傷が痛むんでしょ。
You just got bonked by us. Don't try to be a hero. And don't you dare lose your arm.
よそ者たち、ゼーレちゃん。次の攻撃が始まる前に早く行って。
Oh my gosh, even though she just told us that she would do everything to go see the Stella run, she would never leave her brother behind. She would never leave her brother Oh my god, I love her so much.
セーバル、うちらと一緒に性格を探しに行かないの？
弟がこんな状態なんだ。さっき思いっきり懲らしめたから、これは私の責任。それに
Yeah. Can't you just guys why okay, maybe I haven't understood that or they haven't said anything about it. Why are they not just closing the gates after we left? And we use some sort of communication to make them notice us once we return. Isn't that smarter than just fighting them the whole time?
私が手伝わないと次の戦いはどうなるかわからないでしょ。
Oh, because now I'm really worried if this was just the first wave and they're already done.
私も本当はあんたたちと一緒に行きたい。ずっとこの目で見たいと思っていた性格が目と鼻の先にあるんだから。
She just wanted to see the sea.
でも私はランドゥー家の娘だ。弟とシルバーメインたちを残していくことはできない。だからそっちは任せるよ。
Oh, she is a star. Oh my gosh.
私はあんたたちに希望を見出してるんだ。
We got you, okay?
カカリアが気づ
We
く
will
前に
not let you down.
性格を手に入れて。
Oh. We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you. Charge! Oh no, they did it. No. I meant like some sort of signal, like her shooting an arrow in the air or something. You know, some sort of signal that we're close to the gates. That's what I meant. We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you. But I also would love to say charge, but... Susume! Oh my god, look at her. She's so anime.
写真を撮るの忘れないでよね。
We will.
約束する。安心して。うちらはすごいんだから。
Let's go. Oh, she trusts us. I love her so much. She's so sweet. We will not let her down. I swear, if Cocolia got there before us or something. What? Huh?
劣界の活動が活発になっている。ヤリ色6に何か変化が起きているだろう。
Yeah, are you guys having fun up here? What are you guys doing?
俺たちは動かなくていいのか、姫子。
That's my question. I'm really curious now.
3人を信じましょう。これは彼女にとって初めての開拓任務よ。多少のストレスや波乱がなければ青春の思い出にはならないわ。
Okay, so the thing is, I just need to pause here for a second, because that's the thing, it's so weird to me. Like, okay, these people of Serval, this is their whole world, this is their Earth. And their Earth is almost destroyed, and now they have a chance at taking that back and saving their world. Meanwhile, Himeko and Welt clearly could make that way easier for them, but Himeko is almost like, oh no, this is her experience, let her do it alone, even if it's a little harder. This seems so weird to me. Like, I get it, but also I don't, because isn't it, like, just really, really weird how almost Himeko... I mean, Welt at least said, shouldn't we go there and help? So now I'm just going to say Himeko for now, even if it's probably both of them. So, because Himeko is literally just seeing that as I don't know, an experience for stealth or an experience for the young kids, you know? Which is so wild because the people down there are literally fighting for their survival and there are people dying. And Himeko and Welt could make this way easier and could help. But Himeko's like, oh no, let the young ones do it. Like, for her, it doesn't seem that important. Like, I know that's probably not it, and I don't have a better wording for it, but think about it. The guys, the people, the humans on their planet are fighting to save their Earth, basically. Are fighting for everyday survival. And meanwhile, we have these guys up here in space, in the universe, traveling from planet to planet, and they don't even see it anymore as such an important thing. Like, it's just an experience for the others. That is so wild, and I don't know where this is going, or if this is supposed to be a little bit odd, or if they just expect us to be like, oh yeah, they are the teacher, so that's okay. So that is wild, and I hope it will get addressed in the story. Because it is weird. It is somewhat concerning. And yeah, unhinged, true. Very unhinged and very concerning. It's just something I noticed and I felt like, okay, now I can grasp it and now I know what I wanted to express. I just wanted to have said that because why that? Literally, there are people dying down there. She could help.
退屈なの？ベルト。あんたの気持ちはわかるよ。でも私たちにはまだまだ機会がある。今回の冒険の思い出はあの3人に譲ってあげましょう。
This is so weird. She is almost like the kids are on a school trip, or no, they are I don't know. They are on some sort of competition or challenge, and Welt wants to join in, and Himeko is like, "Oh no, let the kids do it. You know, we can do it another time." That is so wild. We have lots of opportunities ahead of us. This world there is kind of dying. And she's asking if he's bored and wants to help because of that. Okay, Himeko is literally unhinged. This is concerning. This is genuinely, like, from a psychological standpoint, I don't want to act like I know stuff. I haven't studied psychology or anything, but I was very interested, and I'm still very interested in psychology and stuff, and it does seem very, very concerning that she thinks so little of literally this planet, which is the Earth of someone. Like, for example, if our planet would die, and we would learn that there was someone out there in space watching us and be like, oh no, we don't have to do anything. The others are going to take care of it. While people are dying? It's so wild. It's so wild. It's very interesting. That makes her, right now, even more fascinating for me. But I need to know more. I wonder if it's more so she has faith in the youngins. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't think... she thinks, of course, they are going to solve it. That's for sure. But that's not the part that concerns me. The part that concerns me is the way she thinks about it. Because she seems to think, yeah, they are going to do it. And she's not thinking, oh, the people on the planet are dying and they need help, so we should also go. You know? I don't know if I'm good at explaining myself. I really don't. I need to train to explain. But also, I just feel like it's concerning. That's all.
君は彼らが安全だと判断している。
Ooh, and Welt is more concerned about them. That's fair. In a way, that's very fair.
ええ、アイオンや指令レベルの虚数反応はないわ。安心して。
Okay, the thing is they are worried on different levels, and in a way it makes sense because they are in space. They literally see those planets from space. And what do planets look like from space? Not as big and impressive as if you're on the planet, right? So it makes sense, but they just feel desensitized almost. And they only care about the Salaron or imaginary stuff.
できるのは後方支援ぐらいかしら。
I get it, and I feel like they want me to just accept this as is, but I don't know if it's my mind, but it is freaking concerning for me. Honestly, Himiko's not only some of them may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, but also some of them may die. But hey, this is the young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. I mean, I get that they would do something if the trailblazers are in danger. But that in itself is concerning, because then they put them above all of the other people here. But they are all basically humans. And it makes sense to put the ones you know in front of everyone else, but they have the power and knowledge to do more. And they choose to not, but choose to let the young ones have their adventure, basically. I hope this will get explored. I literally hope I'm not just overthinking, but it is worrying for me. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now and we're going to continue. How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a restless atmosphere here. No, literally, how can we pinpoint the Stellaron? How do we know?
セーバルは正確はベロブルグ北部の雪原の中に隠されている可能性が高いと言っていた。そこへ行くにはまずこの迷路のような裂解の出口を見つけなければならないようだ。
Okay. Oh god, not a literal maze, right?
あのさ、ここなんか不気味じゃない？さっきからずっとたくさんの目に見られてるような気がするんだけど。
That is scary. Please not literal eyes staring at us though.
嫌な感じね。
Ew.
鳥肌が立つわ。皮膚の下で虫が張ってるみたい。
All of these explanations. Now I'm worried.
今の俺たちには案内人もいなければ正確の位置を示してくれる観測手段もない。慎重に進むしかないな。
But maybe Stell can kind of find it. Maybe she can sense it with her Stellaron. Who knows? I mean, if the raccoon died, there's a bomb inside them. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to prioritize their life over others, but just the way they go about it and the way they do not care at all for basically NPCs dying down here, you know? And not even only NPCs, but characters too.
だが、悲観する必要はない。裂解の汚染が強ければ強いほど、
Oh, we'll find it.
根
I'm
源
not
に
worried
近づ
about
いている
that.
証拠だ。
I'm worried about what we'll find, or if we even find it. We probably will, but maybe. Wait. Oh my gosh. And oh, Frozen Legion, huh? Okay. Will we just stick with Serval right now? I mean, we can just stick with her, but also, I mean, I kind of want to bring Serval now because she wanted to see the Stellaron, so now I want to bring her.
見て、あそこの地面、何か落ちてない？
There's a quest marker.
気をつけろ。
What?
不用意に裂解の中のものに触れるな。
I think it's so fascinating to see the not Stellar, the Legion Matter soldiers, or maybe even some normal soldiers. Who knows?
これはブローニャの。
I knew they were going there. They were probably already there. Oh gosh. We found it in the orphanage. Oh, it's that thing. Could she be here too?
間違いないわ。じゃないと。
Or she's baiting us. Cocolia could be baiting us.
ねえ、あれ見て。
What?
あれってブローニャじゃん。
Huh?
なんでカカリアもいるの？
Is the fragmentum showing us the past?
いや、あれは彼女たちではない。
Wait, that's so fascinating. Wait, why can it do that?
あれはある種の残影か。
Residual energy.
裂解が複製したエネルギーの残滓のようなものだろう。
The fragmentum seems like a chaotic space almost.
じゃあ、二人は確かにここに来てたってことだよね。
Maybe it's literally that. And we can see the past and stuff here, but why would we be able to see? Ah, I don't know.
どうやら二人はあっちの方向に向かっていったみたい。
ちょうどいいじゃない。道案内がいなくて悩んでたところよ。
This seems too
私たちも行
good.
きましょう。
I feel like it's Cocolia or the Stellaron itself baiting us there. This is too convenient. This is way too convenient. Delicate snow globe. No, Bronia's toy as a child. The snowy owl circles above the snowfields, looking for the best opportunity to hunt the hare. Even if our connection with the past is completely broken, there are still things that can complete us. Aww. Remember the relic is the same concept? Okay. I mean, the thing is, that makes sense that we can see the past, but it's too convenient that we can see where they went. I don't know. And the way Zele said, oh, that's perfect. Now we know where they went. Oh, wait, we can not interact, but we can listen to them?
ここがどのような場所なのかまだ教えてくださらないのですね。お母様。
700年前、ここはかつてベロブルグの北の境界線であり、アリサランドが初めてシルバーメインを率いてレギオンに対抗した古戦場だ。
Okay.
今となってはただの廃れた回廊で、あらゆる場所に旧世界の残滓が漂っているだけだがな。
Oh, that is what she meant with showing Bronia the voice of the dying world. That is what she meant.
だが、これら断片的な表彰に惑わされるな、ブローニャ。約束が果たされる日、この廃墟は新たな世界の苗床となるのだ。
I'm worried about this promise since the first time she mentioned a promise and a wish. I'm
お母様は本当に正確の約束を信じているのですか？あれは壁の外に吹雪を呼び裂解を生んだ。そして私たちの文明を破滅に追いやった。
そして私たちの祖先はその破滅を受け入れないという過ちを犯した。
Huh? You think that, or the Stellar One made you believe that? That's my problem with her now. I know that her inner voice is almost probably completely overshadowed by the Stellar One, and the Stellar One is probably talking more to her than she is thinking, but I want to know if these are her thoughts and her true beliefs, or the Stellar One's manipulation.
恋愛から侵入者が降臨した瞬間から世界は死の宣告を受けたのだ。だが性格は私たちに一筋の希望を与えてくれた。
Why? Why would you say that's just manipulation, right? There's no truth to it, or is it? What if the Stellar One told her that because Stell has a Stellar One, it will bring death to this world? Or the Stellar One said, if they take me, this world will die. And the thing is, there might be truth to that. I don't know what the Stellar One does exactly here, because we still know too little. But it could be that the Stellar One is helping keeping this alive, but I don't know how. It feels more like it's just manipulation, but there might be truth to it in a way.
新たに生まれ変わるには対価がいる。旧世界の痕跡を消し去り、無意味に生きながらえることを諦める。これが性格が示す対価だ。
It feels like the Stellar One is deceiving her so hard, or something like that. It almost feels like the Stellar One is smarter than every Guardian at this point.
約束が果たされたら、ブローニャ、私たちはもう生涯をかけてこのハイドを守る必要がなくなる。貴様と私はハイドから新たな世界が誕生する瞬間を目撃することになるだろう。
Why would she need to close the underworld? And Swarok still did say it's safer down there than it is up here. Is it just because of Cocolia's plan? Yeah, and Stellaron's help created the Eternal Freeze, that too. That's the thing, there's so much manipulation going on, and Cocolia telling us things can't be trusted because she is manipulated. I don't even know, like, she might trust what she says is right, but I don't trust that her knowledge is right. But this is fascinating to learn. Love it.
この装置、
oh gosh.
すごく複雑ね。彼女たちはどうやって入ったのかしら。
I mean, Cocolia probably has keys and stuff and knowledge from the Stellar One.
やっぱそう簡単に行くわけないか。
Marge, say the thing. Open sesame.
そうだ。さっきの空き地に エネルギー中枢に似たものがあったよね。戻って調べ
I'm
てみよう
learning
よ。
gameplay.
この門と関係があるかもしれないし。
俺は劣化新部のものに何度も触れることには賛成できない。だが
I agree.
だが
他に方法はない。七に陥れて後行くだ。
We cannot climb. We
理性的
cannot
な炭鉱で
jump.
も
This is not
冒険
possible.
精神に妥協する時があるんだ。
Our knees are not made for this. But yeah, that's definitely one thing. Like, at least make it as high or as unclimbable as possible. If you want us to believe that we cannot go there, oh
どう
no.
装置は反応した
We have to touch 3 others.
でも門はちっとも動いてないね。
I wish those knees were for jumping.
他にもあるんじゃないかしら。
ああ。
Yes.
この装置の作成者が他の人間を簡単に通らせたくないのは明らかだ。引き続き他のエネルギー中枢を探そう。
We are going to do this. It's no problem at all. Can we just go through this one? Probably not. That's what I thought. Well, then the other way. And oh my gosh, that looks really cool. Like these, I forgot what they are called, but they, oh my gosh, there's an enemy.
次の装置が見えた気がする。
March, did you also see the enemy right in front of it?
私にも見えた。行くわよ。
The eons of jumping and climbing have died. But the path should still be open. Maybe we don't have that power though. Maybe we are just following the wrong path. The strongest path has always been the path of jumping and climbing. We should have known earlier.
私のリズムに乗れ!
The rhythm! Let's go with the rhythm! Oh gosh, and the bonking.
うち
Ooh.
に出くわすなんてついてな
And
い
the
や。
breaking, yes.
手の施しようがないわね。重傷ね。
And this, and it's not enough. And it's... Can it just not attack? It will attack. I don't like... Can you stop attacking? Do not do that. That is really rude. I do not like it. And we're just going to continue with this thingy here. Do we have to do a mini game here? No, we don't. I'm sad, but also it looks really cool when it's unlocked. Also, is there more here? Probably not, right? No. We are following the quests. I'm really trying here. I mean, this I'm still... Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that was wrong. Maybe it wasn't as wrong as I thought. Well. No, I did it. On the path of jumping and climbing, you should play Zelda. I mean, I get it. But also, I don't like it, so... Sorry. Maybe I'll just play Genshin then. What types of shoes a nurses uses? The heels. I can't lie, that's a good one. I want to try and remember this. How can I get there? Oh, I have to probably turn this thing. Gotcha. I should stop saying that. We are already playing gacha, it's fine. Oh my gosh, I wanted to run away. I clicked run and they didn't. That's my bad. I deserve this. I also deserve this, but now I can heal almost immediately if I want to, so easy. Those enemies, even if they ambush me, they don't stand a chance against the big bonk. That's just a fact. Here goes the big bonk. I love that a little too much, okay? The only thing I hear is energy juice.
妙だな。劣界のモンスターは人造物を破壊するはずだが。
みんな、今の音聞こえた？きっとこの装置も解除されたんだ。
I even saw it.
よし、
With my
次のを探しに行こう。
third eye, I guess.
次の装置はあったわ。
Of course.
あの門の後ろよ。
We're just opening all the gates
スイ
here.
ッチがない。なんとかして回り込むぞ。
こんな荒涼とした場所見たことない。リベットタウンですら人の生活の気配があったわ。
リベットタウンは
I have to think way too long, but I got it. I got there eventually. Leave. Before we knew Trailblazer's actual names, I was gonna name Kayla's Kevin because he looks like Kevin to me. Huh. I mean, I think I can see it. I think it's his vibe. Maybe. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What's that? Cavern of Corrosion. Oh, that's a thing for the weeklies. I don't know what that does. Not wise to get too close. I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. Yeah. Oh, right now. What is this? I love this. It's, again, Well just has a talent to form student-teacher relationships, but also I'm simping for Mr. Yang, so let's not call it that. We have a connection. What is this, Mr. Yang? The Cavern of Corrosion, he will say. No, it appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the galaxies, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. At least he doesn't tell me I cannot go for— oh no, relics. Oh no. I can already feel that the relics will be a thing. A not good thing. Oh gosh. Oh no. I hate farming artifacts so much. I literally need to go look up what every character needs and then farm. I can do this. I can do this for this game. I can do this. Don't worry. Don't worry about this. And you get your farming boots on. I think I don't have these, and it might be because of that I don't— oh my gosh, no. No. Oh my god. I think I don't have them, and that's the problem, but I feel like I need to get some. Oh gosh. It'll be fine. The thing is, in this game, I feel like I truly need to farm. In Genshin, it's kind of fine either way. Like, my characters are not fully and perfectly built at all in Genshin, I mean. But here, I feel like I kind of needed to literally get through some of the bosses or the stages, and I kind of want to as well, which is weird. I'm not used that I like to fight. I'm not used to that, okay? This is all new. Still searching for my speed boots to this day. You will find them. I believe in the luck of the relics. I believe. Oh, what? Oh, it's gone. I almost forget that it's always flying away. Anyway, more chests. I like. Oh, there were relics in that chest. The thing is, I'm definitely going to try and look for relics and trying to equip the right relics, probably off stream, just because I need too much brain and and not much talking. Okay. Ask away? Yes. Are you thinking the same thing I am? That Stella can kind of locate the Stellaron? Maybe it's something else. Ooh. I like the way he thinks. I like the way he thinks. I'm not giving it a half-hearted attempt. What the heck? Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Why can we literally listen to the voice of our Stellaron? That there are so many different voices is so scary. There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. Was it? Oh, was it a voice to Cocolia? Oh, so we didn't hear our Stellaron, but we heard hers? That is so weird. The voice, it knows we're getting close. Right, we are the danger that is approaching Cocolia. But also, I want to try to repeat the whispers you heard, and I wish she would literally do that.
これは俺の推測だが、お前が聞いた声は性格が何らかの方法でカカリアに送ったメッセージかもしれない。
It also feels like it's just talking more and more like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, and stuff like that. That's so wild. Stellaron to Stellaron communication? Yeah, but it's still weird because we don't hear our Stellaron, right? We hear hers. Which is weird.
お前にもそれが聞こえるのは、おそらくお前の体内にあるものが
I mean, unless
この世界の性格と共鳴しているからだ。
I think from the start I had I think I misunderstood something from the start. I think in my head I was like, oh yeah, the Stellarons probably like Hash or something so they can talk to people. But that's probably not even the rule for Stellarons. I feel like it's more so that the voice of the Guardians is speaking through or with help of the Stellaron, that the Guardians formed some sort of pact with the Stellaron in a way and can use it to do stuff. So that's the weird thing. So maybe I was just wrong in thinking every Stellaron has a voice or has a consciousness, maybe. I think that might be the case. It must be the Guardian speaking, because that would explain why these are layered voices. That would actually make sense. Huh. I wonder if they somehow kind of not really similar to, but maybe a little bit related to how the followers of Fuli maybe lost their physical body. Maybe the Guardians, when they are either close to dying or choose the next one, just, you know, choose to abandon their body to kind of be the Stellaron or something like that. I don't know. Imagine we're the Stellaron. I mean, it could be. Who knows?
それって性格同士は離れてても通じ合うってこと？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
これまで性格を体内に宿した人間はいなかったからだ。
Yeah, which is also a thing. Are we really human? The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
じゃあ何？私たちは自分から罠に飛び込んでるってこと？
Yes, we are.
そうだ。そしてブローニャはおとりである可能性が高い。
She is, but I think Cocolia also wants her to see the truth and to make her the successor maybe even sooner.
炭鉱の推測なら十中八九間違いないと思う。
That's true.
でもそれが分かっても今さら引き返すのは無理だよ。
Imagine we're just leaving Seele now and are like, bye.
どうせ後戻りはできないんだし、カカリアに圧倒されないよう準備をするべきね。ブローニャを助けてカカリアをボッコボコにして性格とやらを粉々にしてやるんだから。
She loves her. Anyway, more breaking stuff, more opening gates, and wait, where are we now? Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, they were actually smart. Yeah, actually perfect. Good. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally turn it in the wrong. Never mind. There's a wall. I didn't see that. Let's ignore that. Okay, so we basically probably have to get to this side again. I really didn't see the wall. Oh, okay. Is there one on this side too, though? Because if there's a wall... Wait. I might just be stupid now, and here I was saying I'm not stupid. No, it's not.
対岸に行きたいのなら もう一度桟橋を回転させて回り込む必要があるな。
What do you mean go around? Wait, where are we going? I thought we could go this way maybe? No, we can't go this way. There's the gate, right? Right, this is where the gate was. I don't like Clipod if he just does walls. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I got it. Okay. I just needed to think what he meant with go around one more time. I'm glad that he gives us this hint, because now I know that we just need to do this again. And one more time. And now we're going where we came from. Good. I'm so glad. I tend to get stuck on the simplest things. I'm so glad that it didn't happen this time, because I would be so mad at myself. And we'll just take everything. Okay. Now, this works. But for real, I don't have trouble with hard puzzles. I have trouble with simple puzzles. Most of the time. It's not good. Literally, sometimes, for example, in Genshin, I'm literally sitting there, I don't get how this works, or I'm not finding something that I need to find here, and then I'm like, oh. I literally just had to do, you know, one different thing, or just think a little differently for something. It's so weird. And you get to attack. That's not nice. It's fine, but it's not nice. I don't like it. You're down. I'm glad that these enemies are not so hard. Perfect. Now we can just go around and use the gate. This gate. We can finally open the door instead of climbing over it. Why are they here too? Did they go all the way around? Did they also have to do the mechanism?
そうだ。どうやらこの劣化はカカリアと特別なつながりがあるらしい。
Interesting.
何度も繰り返し彼女の姿を再現している。
Banhang knows so much. Let's talk to them too.
わかりません。もしお母様が言うことが真実だとしても、この数百年の間に在位してきた守護者たちは皆、正確の呼びかけに抵抗しています。
Is it the call of the Celeron though? That's what I want to know.
お母様は彼女たちが間違っていたというのですか？
まだ理解できないのか、ブローニャ。ここに正解や間違いなどない。あるのは人類の傲慢と浅知恵だけだ。
You're literally telling me that it was just like Cocolia was just the one to decide. It was her decision to now do that. And to sacrifice the people, basically. Oh gosh.
私たちの祖先、アリサランドを含め、彼らはこの文明を存続させるために命を燃やし、そして静寂に沈み、その記憶は吹雪に散らされた。
I mean, probably also because it got so much worse, and now she feels like she needs to do this. She needs to do drastic measures. But again, this is so Cocolia. This is so Cocolia. This is not good.
彼らは生涯、人類の勇気を称える賛美歌の編纂にかまけ、星空を見上げる時間を設けなかった。1000年という歳月は、星空の中の偉大な存在にとっては一瞬に過ぎず、小さな種族の功績など何の価値もないのだ。私は彼女たちの二の舞を演じ、自分を憐れみながら絶望の道を歩むつもりはない。耐えるのが徒労なら、新たな始まりを選べばいい。
しかし、孫悟のクリフォとかのアイオーンはお母様の言う偉大な存在ではないのですか？ベロブルグを守ってきたのはかの神の力ではないのですか？
孫悟？孫悟が人類をまともに直視したことなどあるか？あれは幻想者の独りよがりの妄想に過ぎない。
That is kind of fair, but probably not. I mean, who knows? Who knows? The Eons are pretty elusive. Who knows what or if Clipoth is even realizing what's going on, cares for what's going on. I mean, if his strength helped them though, then isn't that kind of looking humanity in the eye? The thing is, that's kind of all about the questions. Do we want gods to control our lives, basically, or to just give us the strength to deal with it, right? Like, if Clipoth would now descend and be like, now I'm going to tell you what to do, would the people still like that? Maybe, until they decide things that they don't like, right? So instead, maybe just giving them the strength is a smarter way, right? And in a way, of course, for Cocolia, especially now and in this situation, it's probably frustrating. But then following the Stellaron and the voice of the Stellaron doesn't seem that much smarter. Clipoth wall. Is it just universally accepted that Clipoth doesn't really think? That's kind of funny. Oh gosh, no. If someone would say something like that, you will hear the real voice of magnificence. I'm gonna run, I'm sorry. I will run and not look back. The thing is, it makes sense that Cocolia might think that this is the only way, but it's also so Cocolia to do drastic things. Wait, is there? Nope, there is a chest. Okay. Don't want to miss a chest here. That's a new one. Ooh, it looks cool, but it looks like it almost looks like it wears the uniform of the Silver Maid.
あそこの机と見張り台、ここにもシルバーメインが駐在してたのかな。
そうだとしても長らく放置されている。もしかしたら貴重な情報が隠されているかもしれないが、残念ながら俺たちに辺りを探索するような時間はない。
I like this one probably because it looks like a mommy character. Oh, it does, kind of. But it's fascinating because they look like guards, like the captain.
俺たちがいる場所を考えれば、新たな敵が出現しない方がおかしい。
Ooh. Oh, now I know what this reminds me of. Like the whole design and stuff. A little bit, it reminds me of Anna, or actually, probably I should say I don't remember the name of the fused Kasha. Actually, not even the fused one, just Anna from the freaking island. I don't remember what island it was. I think it was written in a record document somewhere that Clipoth care for nothing but wall. Even their follower don't even know why. I mean, it is basically an ancient stone, right? So it would make sense. Kasha of Rhymestar. Thank you. I knew you would know what I mean. The whole design and the way they fly, I don't know. It reminds me of Rhymestar and Coral Island. True.
どんな化け物かなんてどうでもいいわ。私たちの邪魔をするなら叩きのめすだけよ。
I feel like this enemy might has a sad lore. What is strong against you? Physical? Good. Oh, there's a chest. Natasha? You're doing this. Hypnosis research. I like that. So, let's learn about you then. Ooh. Gosh. It's kind of very cool. Guardian Shadow. Oh, that makes sense. A shadow manifested by the power of a Stellaron, carrying out the Fragmentum's unceasing will to expand. A living being of energy born from the projection of the desires of sentient life forms into the Fragmentum. Akin to a pearl created from a single grain of sand, this energy wanders around aimlessly, acting only when executing the will of its master. And what its master wants is to stop us. That is really cool though. I really like the look of them. Gosh, they are so cool. Anyway, we're going to blast and bonk you guys. Just so you know. Don't worry about it. Clipoth is apparently making a wall in preparation for something. That is worrying. I think that is very worrying. Or just not very smart, who knows. We're gonna blast. Yeah, that's just fun. Oh, I should probably take this a little bit more serious, huh? Oh, we still have 4 skill points though, so that's fine. I'm just gonna focus on you. Maybe not the smartest thing I've done. Oh, wait. Did we get... ban? Whoever uses basic attack will be attacked 1 time. Whoa! That is not good. I cannot deal with that here. Oh no. I mean, I wanted to shield anyway. I want to shield Serval though, because she might die first, so... I'm glad I read this debuff, or whatever it is supposed to be. Because usually I don't. I think worrisome fits since he's the oldest of the Eons we know. Yeah. Said the followers believe that Climax is preparing for something. Ha. Now that's the question. Do the followers believe it and they are wrong? Or is he preparing for something? So he's seeing some things, yeah. I also think the Eons in general are way too interesting. Also, I'm kind of sad that I don't have Sample with me here, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not sad. Behold the punishment of the Guardian Shadow. Yeah, I know that I auto-attacked. Those who use skills? I don't like this one. What the heck is wrong with her? Okay, but to be fair, it's kind of fitting because I don't have that many skill points right now. Honestly, for a Guardian, she's ordering me around too much. I don't like that. Okay, I'm not gonna use skills. For how long? I don't know. Was it just 1 round? Is it over already? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want to. Silence? Those who use the skills shall be punished. She did it again. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it is Belobog guardianship. That's for sure. I mean, this is fine for her though. I need to shield though. I need to shield her, to be honest. Let's hope it won't destroy the full shield. Also, she can ban you targeting her with more enemies on the field. That is horrifying. Punishment, it's fine, we have the shield. That's why I have the shield, you know. Yeah, just do this, it's fine, it's okay. We still have ult. Ow. I don't like that. She's bad. I mean, she's bad. But she's also bad. The design is really cool. I love the enemy design in general. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to heal yet. I kind of need to. Oh, the ban is gone. That's good. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, I think we're still going to auto attack with her right now because I want to probably heal. Do the blast thing, actually. Yeah, no, do the blast thing, definitely. We could do this. We definitely need shields. We need more shields. Oh gosh. I don't know if I want to heal or if I want to ult heal. I think I'm going to heal and do this. Yeah. Still think the Starfleet Company origin story is funny. I mean, I will read everything eventually, so I will get there, hopefully. It wasn't enough! No! I was hoping... Oh gosh. So much for the little bit of shield. Skills! Again. I don't like that. You're mean. You're mean and I will bonk you. On the head. But also, she wants to use auto attacks anyway. That was so cool. But it was a being of energy. Purely out of energy, huh?
見境なしに破壊行為を行う下等な劣界生物とはまるで違うな。自分の意志を持ち、高度な戦術を使いこなしているように見え
I
た。
wonder if they had a little argument here.
見て、ブローニャとカカリアの残影。二人もここを通ったみたい。
Mm-hmm. The voice is getting clearer. I'm starting to feel hazy.
ちょっとしっかりして。もうゴールは目の前だよ。
Oh gosh, I'm really worried for Stell.
おそらく北部の雪原にかなり近いところまで来ているのだろう。
Mm-hmm. I'm not worried. You're worried. And with that, I mean, I'm very worried. Wait! 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 There were collectibles somewhere. I don't remember where. I know it was before we talked to people that I saw a collectible in some corner. But I don't remember when it was. No! I will have to go the whole way again. All the way, because I remember now there was a collectible somewhere. Right before we started to people. Before we entered the Fragmentum. Oh gosh. I definitely have to go back. I will forget it, but I still have to go back. And that is something I should not forget. Hi, you two. Let me listen to you again.
最初の守護者はここでシルバーメインを率いて戦い、大きな犠牲と引き換えにほんのひとときの休息を得た。しかし異世界から来たレギオンは疲れを知らなかった。彼女はすぐに生身の人間がこのような強大な敵に立ち向かうのは不可能だと悟った。絶望の中で彼女は正確に意識を向け最初の願いをかけた。その後に起きたことは貴様も知っているだろう。
つまりカンパは人類の願いによって生まれた災いだった。
皮肉だろう。性格はただ人類の願いを叶えただけなのに、我々はその後数百年にもわたりそのことをひた隠しにしていた。
Wouldn't that mean that the Starter One can answer humanity's call again and unfreeze everything?
さらにはあれを使って性格を制御しようと試みるなど、情けない上に笑える話だ。
あれ？
この世界に属さない技術で作られたもの。旧時代の会社と建造者が性格を収容するために用いた抑制器だ。
Oh no.
貴様が多くの疑問を抱いていることは知っている、娘よ。
I'm scared of the answers,
もう少し待って。すぐに全ての答えを得られるだろう。
Oh gosh. What do you mean a lore skipper though? I saw that. I cannot let this stand. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not skipping any lore. But if you talk about the reading stuff, I need to, you know, do that when I focus on reading. I can't do story and reading. That's for sure. Also, is it really the uniform that they talked about before? That it to store the Legion or something? I don't think I need to use that. Never mind, I did. It worked. That's all that matters. Yep, I'm following you. I'm following you. Just continue. Oh my god, my cat is awake again. Oh no. On further thought, maybe we should just progress the story. This looks like a terrifying path. I don't want to go there. Oh gosh, and there's more. Wait, I forgot what you're weak against. Is it ice? It's also ice. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared of fighting too much. A little bit at least. Oh god, that is not nice. Seize this at once. I kind of tend to agree with you now. They are evil. They are evil indeed. But they are also broken now, and that means we can break them more. Wait, what is their name? Wait, if they survive, I need to check because I don't know. Oh, they are alive. That's actually Imaginary Weaver. Yeah, I'm totally forgetting that name again. You're bleeding. You're bleeding and are shocked, and you're just frozen. I'm so glad that this is at least something I now realize. Oh. Okay. Good. Good that you weren't so troublesome after all. Can we find a heal thingy? No, but this is a chest that we can take without doing stuff. And maybe golden, but the performance is frozen. Okay. Oh, a heal! Yes! It's another echo, but why is there no Bronya with her? What the heck? Why? Don't tell me Bronya went... Oh, dang it. Maybe this is from earlier, from when she was alone here. Oh, that's scary. What? This echo didn't speak to us, right? Oh, that is freaking creepy. Wait, it's not attacking us, right? What? These echoes can fuck. Okay, why is Cocolia not a playable character?
どれだけ見た目が似ていても劣界が生み出した偽物だ。倒すぞ。
Why is she not playable then? I mean, because her outfit is very similar to the others, but still! That's crazy! Oh my god, the music. We only have one weakness of her that is kind of troubling. But it's fine, we can deal with her. I need to protect my only weakness though. Yeah, you know what? Just let's try to freeze her. She is scaring me. But I literally want to know why we can fight the echo. That is so weird. Oh, oh my gosh, that is cool. Ow. But that was so cool. Let me... Cocolia, the guardian of Belobog and the indisputable ruler of the towering citadel Belobog. Cocolia possesses the divine authority passed down through the generations of guardians, or the curse called Stellaron, giving her command over ice and snow to freeze her enemies in battle. That is just... Sure. She's a spear user, she must be a freelancer. You didn't just say that. Goodness gracious, I can't. Your puns are literally killing me. Okay. And we also need to kill this echo, but I feel like that's also... So could we just fight any echo, or is it literally because the Stellaron is getting desperate to keep us away or something like that? Maybe. Also, we need more shields. You need a shield. No matter what happens, I don't want to let you die again. This is my last skill target. Nope, we're not doing this. But her attacks look... Oh no, why are we frozen now? That is so mean. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Ma'am. You know, I don't want to know what she's doing. And I don't want to stick around long enough to find... It was the only weakness we had though, so actually we are sticking around longer. Oh no. How about we give myself a shield too? I'm so sorry, Natasha, but you will survive this. And we have an ult. If everything... She even has an ultimate animation. That is literally so mean. She has an ult animation, guys. What the heck? We are going all in now. And we're hoping that the ultimates do much. She's a freaking cool enemy though. I can't lie. But a worrying enemy at that. Or maybe the fragmentum just tricked us into thinking it's a echo, but it's not an echo, but it's this energy, pure energy being like the one before. Or at least similar. I also don't know if I like March's old animation or if I'm like, eh. I can't choose. Also, can you please not recover anytime soon? That would be nice. We need to heal anyway, kind of, but I don't know. Stell is not. Oh no. She doesn't have that much health though. Maybe I should heal. I'm worried. What if we're going to die now? You know what? I'm scared. Before her next attack, I don't know what she does. Also, the zoom in on Natasha before she throws the teddy bear. It's a good one. Okay, we have a strong shield. It's fine. We literally only have her to break the shield though. That is that is something. We take 2% with one auto attack. That is not much. But it's honest work. It's literal honest work. But I am wondering if she just plans to manipulate Bronya. Ow. Or if she truly thinks when Bronya hears the voice, she will choose to basically be on their side. Double ouch. Yeah, that's what I thought. The thing is, Natasha will be fine because I think she still has I don't remember. I think it might be a light cone? No. Is it her own passive? I don't remember. But she won't die. When she drops in critical condition, she will be fine. Yeah, we need... You have more def though, so... She needs more, and we also need to try and freeze her. Wouldn't it be nice to get frozen as a ginormous frozen lance? They probably can't get frozen, yeah. Okay, but we're still dealing damage. Ow, can you... She likes to do that a little much. This doesn't look scary at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh no. I think we need to be attacked one more time or 2 more times. I don't even know. At least the lances will be gone now. Homemade crushed ice. That's a good one. We cannot shield. Oh, we can ult. I didn't even see. Even though that won't be enough. I just have to hope. It was definitely not enough. Well, we're almost there. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm scared. Natasha, please. That was really close. I gambled a little too much there. That was scary. That was really, really scary. Thank you, just break her, please. Please. I'm so glad Natasha is pretty strong, actually. And what do we say? A good bonk will fix her. Ah, dang it! A bonk can't fix her. Okay, maybe a little bonk can fix her. No, okay. She is resistant to bonks. We need to do this and this, and then it's her turn again. Yay! I'm afraid we can't fix her. Does anyone want to go down with her? Serval's parting gift. Ooh. I mean, we did it.
あの階段、もう進める道はあれだけよ。
この先がどこに繋がっていようと、そこが旅の終点だと考えている。
Is that where the Stellaron is?
こんなに早く終点に着きたくないな。 うちはうちのために終わりなんて求めてないのに。
That is also concerning. There are people dying, March.
つまりブローニャ
We will find her.
そして上層部と下層部の運命がこの先にある。私たちがその命運を握っているのね。
I'm just still not sure what we will do with the Stellaron and this world. I mean, maybe we will just destroy it and they will just have to deal with the freeze or whatever. I don't know.
変なの。恐怖とか緊張とかもっと感じると思っていたけど、そんなことなかったわ。今はただ現実味がないだけね。
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions, resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. That sounds kind of scary. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
楽しく終わる時もあるよ。
I don't think we're at the conclusion yet, March. At least not yet.
列車は世界から世界を渡る。俺たちはただの貨客であり、物語の一節を見届けるものに過ぎない。
Yes, but we are not witnesses. We are basically the core. We are the core of helping this world right now.
俺たちは常に世界の存亡を決定づけるような大きなうねりを避けてきた。だが、どうしても避けられない時はある。
So you're telling me that not in every world we'll have to fix everything? I don't believe it. Maybe you didn't have to before, but now you have to because Stell is there. And if we know one thing about MCs, they have to fix everything. But we are probably multiple times the main attraction, huh?
つまりあんたの初めての開拓の旅は超ラッキーだらけだってこと。
They scare me. They are literally talking about this like it's a nice game that they are playing. But there are people's lives at stake.
しんみりするようなことを言おうと思ったけど、やめたわ。
Sure.
あんたたちとの冒険ならどんな困難も平気だって思えるのよね。
Because we're here, it'll be fine.
そうだよ。楽しい冒険にはもともと制約なんてものはないんだから。
Wait, I thought of another thing. Them being so optimistic about adventuring and saving the people and all of that stuff makes me actually more worried because this is a Hoyoverse game. And just going around and saving everything, I feel like there will be planets where we will either cannot save them, or most of it, or just straight up are the cause for everything. I feel like there will be those kind of planets too, because they are too optimistic for a Hoyoverse game, I mean.
困っている人たちを助けて、信頼できる仲間を作って、ついでに何度か世界を救っちゃう。
Yeah, sure. This is the spirit of trailblazing. Okay. You guys are crazy. But I don't mind, because we wouldn't have these adventures otherwise. There is literally no last chest here. Oh gosh. Everwinter Hill. Wait, we are going to face Cocolia? Yeah, or maybe we'll lose someone. Or people that we kind of grew to like a whole lot. Probably. Oh, the team must include the Trailblazers. And all team members must be at a level not lower than 30. That's fine. Okay, it seems like I want to take Electro. So I think I'll stick with this team, because otherwise it won't make any sense. Imagine they're doing a Himiko again. I kind of hope so. I do like the darker stories. And their humor is so much on point that this game wouldn't feel the same way as Honkai Impact 3rd, because it's still written so differently. So I feel like darkness and dark endings would be still very, very cool. Okay, we're here and...
開拓の力だけじゃこの寒さは耐えらんないよ。
それはつまり俺たちが正確。この寒波の中心に近づいているということだ。
With the music? I like this. But also these I forgot what they're called again. Oh, those black crystal line things. Oh, that's cool. The whole Legion hunters, Legion matter thingies. Investigate.
うわ、めっちゃキモい。
琥珀に閉じ込められた昆虫のようだな。
Yeah, they are forever in here, huh?
反物質レギオンの下っ端がこの世界に来た時は、まさか自分が寒波に飲み込まれることになるなんて思ってなかっただろうね。でも氷の中のこいつらってまだ生きてるのかな。
Oh, of course, of course March would think this. Wanna defrost them and find out? Is this how you were? I hereby name him March 8th.
こんな時によく冗談を言う気になれるよね。
This is Stell. This is just Stell's personality. That's just it. But I do wonder if they are alive and if this is similar to what happened to March. I do wonder. Oh, this is so cool. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the eternal freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder. Perhaps March 7th is right. That's what I'm thinking. What if she's right? Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them. Yeah. Whoa! Is that a ginormous robot? And it's still lost to the freeze, basically. It does. It is. It is a ginormous palm. Oh, I want to know. I kind of want to see the antimatter Legion battle. I want to see the past. They are doing it again. They are creating such an interesting past. The entire planet relies on her, yeah. Oh, this looks different too. Sustenance anchor. Oh, whoa. I'm no expert, but this kind of looks like a battlefield. And this is definitely the Stellaron. This is where we saw her standing in front of the... Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. We are not too late, are we? The... We have to stop this.
彼らが約束してくれた未来を見ろ、ブローニャ。貧困、寒さ、苦しみのない世界。囚人のように生きることのない世界。私たちが永遠に守り続けることができる世界。
No one who ever longed for eternity was in a good mental headspace. I'm sorry.
700年間、私たちは絶えず挑み、絶えず抗った。人間性という光が私たちを復興に導くと考えていた。だが、その結果はどうだ？私たちは大敗を喫した。なぜ私たちは圧倒的な力を前にしたとき、その言葉に耳を傾けるよりも先に抵抗し、耳を塞ぐことを選ぶのか。
Probably because that call comes from a Stellaron, a cancer of all worlds, who kind of basically almost destroyed the planet and is not good for people, for individuals. Maybe?
それこそが人間性の奥底に潜む消せない愚かさ、そして臆病さなのだ。
Oh gosh, Bronya doesn't look very good.
それらを放棄し、貴様を縛る鎖を解いてやろう。性格は人類を進化させ、かの方は
lead humanity to evolve.
洗脳はそこまでよ、魔女。
You tell her, Zele. We got you. We're here.
やはり来たか。あの凄まじい吹雪で貴様らを葬れたと思ったのだが。
You wish.
甘いわね。あんたを倒すまで私たちは倒れたりしないわ。
We're not going down at all. You will.
ブローニャ、あんたたちの間に何があったのかわからない。今説明されても多分難しい内容は理解できない。それでもはっきりしていることが2つあるわ。1つ目、こいつらは性格というものを封印するためにわざわざここまで来てる。
Sort of a literal hell, right?
2つ目、 私が言ったことを覚えてる？あんたに何かあったら私が必ず助けに行くって。
That's why we're here.
そういうことだから。分かったかしら？たとえあんたがそこにいる女に洗脳されて私たちの約束をきれいさっぱり忘れてたとしても、私はあんたをぶん殴ってでも連れて帰るわ。
Oh, they're so cute. We need you. Belobog needs you, Bronya.
ジェーレン、それにみんな。
もうよいか。貴様らには十分な時間を与えた。別れの時間をな。
No one is talking with you right now. You scare me. We have to knock her out immediately.
貴様をここに連れてきたのにはもう一つ理由が。
To brainwash her completely. I know.
それを教える時だ、ブローニャ。
I'm sorry, but shut up. Don't you dare hurt her.
私は貴様の選択を見届けたい。
Oh my god, again, the choice thing.
私はすべての真実を貴様に告げた。性格との取引も私たちのかけた願いについても。
The wish I made to it is so weird.
私たちの間にもう秘密はない。何年も前、初めて性格の声が耳に届いた時、私は歴代の守護者たちと同じように目を閉じて耳を塞いだ。あの時の私は今の貴様と同じだ。苦しみながら喧騒者の言う尊護を守っていた。私の信念は揺るぎないものだった。しかしある日、突然現れた変数によって全てが崩れ、私の前にもう一つの選択肢が現れたのだ。
Why suddenly?
そしてそれはおぼろげでますます遠ざかる尊護よりもずっと現実的なものだった。私はずっとこれらをどのようにして貴様に伝えるか悩んでいた。約束された明日はいつか必ず訪れる。もし貴様が私のそばで共に新しい世界を見守ることができないのなら、私は苦痛に苛まれるだろう。ブローニャ、決して消えない苦痛にな。貴様らには感謝すべきかもしれないな、よそ者。貴様らという圧力によって私はやっと自分の最後の弱点に向き合えた。ブローニャ、子供の頃から私の意志に従えと強制したことはない。いずれにせよ貴様には常に選択肢がある。これは昔も今も変わらない。
She is at least leaving her choice, huh? Bronya, I know you will do the right thing, but yeah, the thing is, the way Cocolia presents this is obviously like, oh no, you can choose the good thing or the really terrible thing. Like that's so Cocolia. And also with the kind of emotional blackmail, I never forced you to do something, but I would be tormented if you didn't do what I want now. It's so Cocolia. It's just really so Cocolia.
選ぶがいい。娘よ。
No. The thing is, Bronya always learned, like, all her life Bronya learned to protect the people. So I believe in her. And things she learned in the underground.
カカリア様、私を育ててくださったこと、そして選択の権利を与えてくださったことに感謝しています。でもごめんなさい、お母様。今この時はあなたのそばに立つことはできません。
Yes. That's our Bronya. Oh, she's not surprised though, huh?
人間性の奥底にあるのは愚かさと臆病さであり、絶望的な状況は人間の心の闇を反映している。それはあなたの言う通りかもしれません。でも絶望的な状況の中で生きるために懸命に戦っている人たちをあなたは見ていない。私は彼らの中に光を見た。禁区の前線で、下層部で、あなたが見ようとしなかった隅っこで。私たちの祖先はこの町を自らの手で築き上げ、吹雪の中で文明を守るために戦ってきたのです。たとえ世界が崩壊する定めにあったとしても、その道は 人間の手で切り開かれるべきものです。運命はこの災いの種に委ねるものじゃない。
Oh, as expected of Bronya, she is amazing and so headstrong. Oh my gosh. The voice of reason. Not the voice of Stellaron. This is not good. Oh gosh, I'm worried.
私たちは普通の人間から選ばれた守護者です、お母様。そして守護者の職務は人々が築き上げた世界を損護すること。私たちは神でもなければ審判者でもありません。
And literally preservation and all of that. Oh, it's so fitting.
あなたは人間性を踏みにじり、同時に審判者と神を演じようとしている。こんなこと私は許しません。
Bronya came such a long way.
そうか。それが貴様の選択か。
I don't like that smile. I do not like that smile.
よくわかった、ブローニャ。
I do not like that smile. Oh gosh.
残念だ。貴様がこの美しい世界を見られないことは実に残念だ。思想の束縛を解くことはできなかったのだな。知っていたか？本来貴様は新世界の母となるはずだったのだ。
Don't start with the whole mother BS. Oh gosh, of course. Something's already starting.
まずい。
この都市ベロブルグの運命はすでに定まっている。
She already started. But what did she do?
それは私たちの手の中で展開されるのだ。
What did you do, woman?
そして貴様らは新世界の礎となるがいい。
I mean, nice Power Ranger pose, but you're crazy.
古いものを壊さないで新たなものは作れない。大守護者として起動を命じる。
Oh my gosh.
造物エンジン。
What engine? What?
剣装者の古代ロボット。みんな気をつけて。
What the heck? So now she's just literally trying to kill us, huh? You switched on us really fast. Mother and all, Oh god. What? How can we fight this thing? We almost lost against... Huh? Oh yeah, she definitely gets the Mother of the Year award. Sure. Oh gosh. Did I say... What do you mean? You're not even the one... How the heck are we supposed to fight this thing? We can't... Wait... What? Huh? What do you want us to do? Yeah, especially going, oh, I would be tormented if you're not with me. Oh, you could have been the mother of the new world. Proceeds to try to kill her. It's definitely a little too big, that's for sure. It almost looks like it could have been basically a small town or whatever, or I don't... Oh no. Oh, not this one. No. I don't like this one. No, no, no. Stop. We're just going with these here now. Oh gosh. Like gigantic robots or mechas are so scary. I mean, in this case it's just a robot though, right? That she can control it is the worst. She doesn't even use some sort of remote control that we could just destroy. We literally have to, I don't know, knock her out or end her. Oh wait, there's another enemy that I don't know. Mask of No Thought. Wait, this one's not frozen. Victims of fragmentum corrosion pieced together into one bizarre creature, their numb faces forming a sphere without thought or emotion. Any part that was once human has since vanished. Okay! So everything gets more scary now. I get it. I just have to blast, honestly. You guys don't stand a chance against my team. I'm not sorry. Oh my god, they give me energy? That's so cool. Wait, that's such a cool mechanic. I like that. Wait. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Yeah, can you just not? Rules are definitely made to be broken, but Cocolia broke a few too many rules. Oh, breaking them was necessary. So, as long as we only have to fight the cosmic horror, decaying shadow, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's not fine though is that ginormous robot that's still there. No idea. Oh my gosh. No idea what to do with that one. We'll figure something out, I guess. Can you not do that? I forgot that you can do that. That is my question. I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't want to die before that. Oh my gosh. 9 stacks of Gorge of Recollect. What does that mean? Current stacks loses 1 stack of Gorge after being hit. What does it do when there's no one left? What does it do? Actually, we don't even want to find out. We will just have to try to break it and to defeat it. Oh, it has lost all stacks. That's good. No, I need to farm skill thingies. Skill points. I forgot the name of it for a second. Oh, the skill tells me? 9. Costs liberation of the Golden Age in the next action every time this unit is attacked. Okay. Well, we just can never let it do anything. That was a stupid sentence. Anyway, we have to shock it. We have to physically assault it. We just have to not let it do anything. Oh gosh. Ow. That hurts. The first skill. A successful minor imaginary damage to random target of attacks is equal to the Gorge relic. Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, I tend to ignore red exclamation marks. I think, okay, I need the Electro ult for when it stops being broken. I need to... no, it's fine. I think I can heal March. It should work, I hope. Then... oh gosh. And again. Oh no, and I cannot break you fast enough this time. Actually, we just have to defeat it before we get to anything, so... I think that's my motto anyway. Just defeat it. It doesn't matter then. If it's dead, it can't hurt us, right? The only thing that can hurt us after that is that gigantic robot in the background controlled by Cocolia. But other than that, I'm not worried at all. Oh gosh. Cutscene! Oh. What? Huh? Who? Whoa, what? What? Who saved us? Oh, of course, with her weird lasers. That's what she meant by off field support. So now she's so casual. Yeah, thank you. This we wouldn't have done it without her. She always saves us in the last second, huh?
上であんたたちを心配してたわよ。どうやら海の開拓のため劇的なようね。
How do they know what we're doing anyway? Oh, they're soft smiles.
こんな大物一体動いてるのかしら。でも今してもらった方がいいわよね。
How is she talking to us?
あんただよ。
Wait, for real, how is she talking to us? Okay, we'll do this. Oh gosh, back into the cutscene. The MC doing MC stuff. Teamwork! Oh my gosh. That's a full-on anime. Oh. Oh. That is the best. What the heck? Teamwork cutscenes are the best. Danang. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Oh, the power of a god? Is that what she... You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. This is the hotter Hasha of Rhymestar. Oh my gosh.
それは反物質レギオンを駆逐した。そして今日再び貴様らの存在を抹消する。
We are not an entire legion of enemies. Bone shattering. We're one person against her. What the heck? I mean, she literally just asked for power of a god. Okay, I'm sorry, but why does she look so hot? Mommy? Mother of deception, literally, mommy? What am I supposed to do? She's not even weak. Okay, this is a losing fight. Oh, wow. If this is a losing fight, I will not count this to my death count, okay? Just putting that out there. Can we just attack? And she will never attack? That would be nice. Harbinger of Annihilation. Can you maybe not do that? I want my friends back. I need my friends at my side. I need my friends. Oh, it's looking so cool though. She's looking so epic. Oh. She's not supposed to look this epic though. She's not allowed to look epic and hot. It's not fair. She needs to literally stop.
どうやら身の程というものを知らないらしい。私が絶望を教えてやろう。
I want to decline. I don't need to spare. Thank you. Oh. What? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, another vision maybe? Whoa! I don't know, man. Are you okay?
私はカコリアと戦っていたはず。どうしてここに?
What the heck? Whoa. It almost looks like water flowing. This is so cool. Wow. Wait, you got impaled?
前回ここに来た時、ナヌークは私をちらっと見てた。まさか。
Oh, so the first vision you saw, you were at this place, basically. So that golden daddy is Nanook? Okay, Could it be? Wait, did he save us in a way? But that would be weird. Maybe it wouldn't. We'll follow the path of destruction. I want to wipe out my camera and take pictures. What the frick? This is so cool. Oh my god, look at the reflect. Oh gosh, that's scary actually. Oh, that walking is. Oh, it's definitely scary. What
商
the?
業区が陥落しました。住民の避難は完了していますが、シルバーメイン26名が犠牲に。
続けろジェパード。
私にはわからないのです。犠牲になった兵士たちが本当に死んでしまったのか。
Oh gosh.
ボロボロになった彼らが劣界の中でさまよっているところをこの目で見ました。あの中での出来事は世の摂理から逸脱している。狂っていると言っても過言ではありません。
So he did
大守護者様、
ask her.
恐れながら申し上げます。現在の状況が続けば。
分かっているジェパード。もうよい、下がる。
Yeah, oh my gosh, but literally this is so trippy but so beautiful. Wait, this looks so cool. Okay, wait. I need to... Literally? I'm sorry, but this looks so cool. This is way too epic. What am I going to do? This is... Oh... My mind is blown. Oh my god, but this is literally trippy. Whew. I can't even think. I won't even think. I refuse to think for right now.
あんたもずっと待ち望んでたんでしょ。この檻を出て自分の目で街を見てみなよ。これ以上私たちに失うものはある？先人たちの努力が、彼らが終えられなかった研究がついに実を結ぶんだよ。私に正体を一つ任せてほしい。きっと性格を見つけてここを救う方法を。
Oh, she sounds so
冷静になれセーバル。
young and frustrated.
冷静？何を言って？
シルバーメイン、ミス・ランドゥを連れて行け。彼女は疲れているようだ。彼女の研究室を差し押さえ、すべての研究員を交流するように。
What the heck?
彼らが行っているのは違法な研究だ。ど
うして？カカリア、いつからそんなに冷たくなったわけ？
In a way, literally her heart
セーバル・ランドゥ。
froze.
貴様はかつて私の最も大切な友人だった。しかし約束した新しい世界、彼女の居場所は。
Whoa. This hurts, even as not being Serval. But how can we see all of this? Is this all because basically we have a Stellaron and or the nuke has noticed us? Did Daddy notice us? I'm sorry.
モンスターがこちらに押し寄せてきます。ここは危険すぎます。
Oh.
愚かで癒し。
はい。何かおっしゃいましたか？
誰にも理解できない。私以外誰にも。
Oh, she went crazy though.
耳もあるというのに見えない、聞こえない。
Whoa, the voices completely drove her insane.
愚かな意志を糧とし、彼らの愚行と恐怖を許すのだ。
What the? Huh? Yeah, the music is also freaking amazing. What the f is that? What am I even looking at? Oh. This is.
お母様、やはり私には理解できません。劣界の侵食はすでに下層部まで広がっています。シルバーメインを撤退させてしまったら、下に残った人々はどうやって身を守ればよいのですか？
That was recent. That was when she arrived.
彼らの安全は自動騎兵が守るだろう。最も重要な防衛線はここだ。上層部が陥落すれば地下も瞬く間に滅びる。地上の防衛線は絶対に守り抜かなければならない。これが選択だ、ブローニャ。リーダーとして貴様は選択する勇気を持たなければならない。
Being a leader does not mean sacrifice everyone! Cocolia! Oh my gosh!
さらに重要な使命がある。いつの日か貴様も選択を迫られることになるだろう。
And that day arrived and Cocolia was not happy.
さらに重要な使命。
今はまだ早い、ブローニャ。まだ早すぎるのだ。その時が来ればおのずとわかる。
Oh, this is way too freaking cool. Also, there's something or someone standing there which scares me. It looks like a child, and I don't think it is. It looks like a child, though. Is that supposed to stand there? What the heck? Guardian's will. Power of the preservation is fading? Wait, that's just what they thought, right? We see the Guardian's will. Cocolia abandoned the preservation. This is not what the preservation would have wanted. Wait, the Guardian's will is literally presented to us as a child? Huh. Basically because the Guardian still just wanted to protect and to preserve, maybe? Kind of innocently, maybe? Oof. No, we're good at defeating despair, right? I feel like he didn't, though. What if the Stellaron is just weakening the Clipoth influence? Maybe. Maybe. I want to hope. But also, some people can't be swayed. Then let other carry on the will of the preservation. Yeah. I mean, humanity is good at surviving somehow and finding hope in the darkest places, right? That's... Ooh. Oh, I like that attitude. Wait, did she mean herself? What? Wait, what? Huh? If we can gain power from Clipoth? Is that what they're saying? Try to see if his gaze will reach us and we will be stronger? What the literal heck? It feels like we're walking but are not even moving, and I feel like that's because we didn't move. Oh gosh. Are you sure this is safe? Oh wow. Oh, also it feels like we've only moved a few steps, but it looks so far away. That is so cool. It's the lance that stabbed us, but it's red. Or amber. Oh. With the music though. Oh, she just took it. Wait, he saw her. What the heck? That music is so beautiful. What? Now you will see how it is to be impaled. Don't do that again though. Whoa.
滅ぶ運命だとしても私たちは手を取り合い勇気を持って暗闇の中を歩いていく。
いや
うちらがいる限りそんな結末は絶対にありえないから。
新たなる未来。
What the frick?
警戒して。
What the frick? What the? Are we just fire now? An ally is currently being locked on. Please use stealth skill. Oh my gosh, the new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is way too epic. We just got a new weapon? Power? The freaking oldest rock in the universe saw us and is like, oh yeah, this one is it. With the music though! Oh, I didn't even see that Serval's locked on. That's not good. But it's way too epic. Whoa. Oh, we can... Magma will is accumulated when Stell is attacked. Oh, so she's a tank, huh? Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack. Wait, that's really cool. Oh! Wait, that's really cool. That is really... Oh my gosh. Why is she so cool? How can she be so... How can Stell get any cooler? She was literally like, no, I'm gonna take that now. I'm gonna take that and you will let me and you will notice me and you will give me freaking strength to defeat this. But how badass is it that she literally... The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lands of the Eternal Freeze? Wait, so the Eon is literally like, oh no, I'm gonna help you now. What the heck? Or at least with the power it gave us? An allied target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath. What? I don't know. Anyway, let's do this again then. What the heck? Oh, that is satisfying. Oh, I'm curious about the ult. And we will find out what the ult does right now. Or should I? No, actually, I'm not going to wait. This is way too cool. This is way, way, way too cool. Okay, I need to see that again. Stop. Give me that picture back. What the heck? Oh, that is really cool. What the heck? It's a fair trade. I mean, yeah, for the power of preservation, or it's just way too cool. And actually, now that I think about it, the skills make so much sense. Because she's preserving her teammates and taking all the damage herself. That is so epic. That is way too cool. You can check out the picture later in the character menu. That is amazing, and I need to do that. What the heck? Ooh. I gotta say, I missed the bonk though. That is very cool. Ow. It's fine. We can do this. Should we do... If we taunt though... Wait. Let me just do a quick... Is fire damage equal to... Okay, that's the basic attack. Damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, then let's just do that. I want more stacks because then we do big damage, right? The lance was frozen in the hands of Cocolia, then in us it shines brightly. Oh, that is so cool. With the music too. And this is the robot, right? That's also a big bonk, by the way, right? That counts. We're continuing to doing big bonks. Also, let's just do this too while we're at it. Oh. But I do wonder now, how did she survive being impaled? She still was impaled. That was already there. So how did she still survive? I need to know so much more about all of this. Oh my god. Don't me. You're not as strong as I am. Even though the attacks do look cool, you're still not that strong. You're not that cool. We're way cooler. I kind of want to taunt more to get more stacks. I want to see how much damage we deal. I want to see. I can't think with this epic music in my ears though. Like that's literally too epic. Okay. But I imagine we can gain way more stacks against multiple enemies, right? So that will probably be way easier than... Oh gosh. Fix volume or outsider cares more for the future of a world that they don't live in. Yeah, that's what I mean. Stella cares so much. And I mean, it is her first adventure, so it makes even more sense. I lost my mouth here. 700 years old Will of Despair follower versus a raccoon. God chose the raccoon. Isn't that typical for a god though? Isn't that so typical? Let's ult again. Oh, that looks so... We need to look at that. We need to genuinely look at that and... This is really cool. Oh, she's so epic. Can you stop being this epic? It's really more fun how we literally shoot everyone. Yeah, that is so cool. That's what I really love. We're going to do this again. Boom! How does it feel like? Being attacked by your own freaking robot thingy. Here, have a blast at this. Ice breaking light. Oh, perfect. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh no. I should have ulted before. I need to taunt again though. Fire MC is super strong. I need to look at how to build Fire MC, but I love the Bonk MC too. Do we just have both then? Or because it says trial, but I don't know. Maybe that's more about the relics and stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. All I know is that she's freaking cool all the way. I think in English Candace says defend the weak. That's so fitting for freaking preservation. I need to listen to... Yeah, we can really flip between them on the fly outside of that. Oh, that is so cool! And this is why I have to farm sleep boost. Good to know. I think I need to farm too then. Because I know that I cannot not use MC. I need to use MC. You will not attack my friend, got it? Also, I want to do a cool fire attack before I finish it, because I think this robot can maybe finish it. Actually, I'm afraid that this already might finish it. No. I want to go out with a bang here. I don't care if everyone gets attacked in the process. I'm sorry. Actually, let me still do a little heal. I have a light cone on Fire MC that induces burn for 50% of my defense. Okay, that sounds pretty strong, to be honest. Oh, she has a second phase. Oh. That information is incredibly valuable to me. Thank you. I never realized that. Okay, then we'll just still blast, but then I will just use the robot for maybe the next one. Oh no, Serval is so late though. Okay, we will ult. And I hope it will be enough, maybe. The thing is, I technically I know that these red dots symbolizes, you know, oh no, a different phase, but I never realized it while fighting. Oh, but she looks so hot. Can she just stop looking hot though? Oh, can you stop doing that though? No, 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 no. You're gonna get bonked big time. Oh, that is so satisfying though. We should heal Serval because she doesn't look so fine. Yes. Oh, that is so cool. What the heck? What? Oh my gosh, this is such a boss. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I can't. Stop being so cool though. Ooh. What the heck is that song though? Okay, I need the name. I definitely need the name. That goes on my playlist ASAP. And I bet the lyrics also is perfect. Wildfire, that is so cool. We need to restore it though. I don't want to let anyone accidentally die. Oh, it's so cool. Can they stop designing such cool boss fights though? Oh god. Wait, but please tell me we can listen to the fight outside of this story battle. Ooh. I mean in the game though. Oh gosh, stop attacking me, you! We're trying to vibe here. This is not about you, Cocolia. It was never about you in the first place. I feel like I need to taunt. Oh, it's playable on the train too? That is so cool. Yeah, you said no chance against us. You see. Oh, Cocolia the world boss too. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. This is also like outside of game music. This is my type of music I would listen to. This is way too cool. But can we please attack again with MC? That would be awesome. Ooh. Oh, that part. Wait, I can't concentrate on the fight. I can't. Wait, where's my mouse again? I lost my mouse. There's my mouse. I can't focus like this. This is not possible to fight. I think Cocolia... Wait, this is even more perfect because of Serval and Serval's wish. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fighting with probably the will of the Guardian. Oh. Oh my gosh. With the visuals though. Oh gosh. Is it last choice of Genesis? Oh my god. This is such a banger boss indeed. Oh my god. Oh, this hurts. And it's not even that easy of a boss. Or, I mean, maybe I'm not doing too well, but I will just act as if it's actually kind of a hard boss. Wait, I don't want to defeat her daily, weekly. That's That's kind of horrifying. Serval kind of needs a shield. And you kind of need another buff from the robot you brought to life. Oh yeah. Also, she should stop groaning. She's still too hot. You didn't hear that from me. I'm sure everyone feels that way. And if someone doesn't, I don't know. Ooh. Stop that. Stop that immediately. Oh, we need to heal actually. I'm so torn between just vibing to the music, simping over this design, and thinking about lore. I'm torn. Very torn. She has a shield, but she's still very low. She could die any second, which is also not good, so... But we need Serval. This song is way too good, no! This one's gonna be fine. We don't need another shield. What we do need is MC doing something epic though. Should we just... We'll just break her. Yes. Oh! Okay. This is perfect. Serval dealing the last hit, hopefully. Oh, it's not. Okay, it is. Oh! She became frozen! Will she though? No, right? Oh. Bronya, no. Stop! Why does that actually hurt? Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Bronya. Oh gosh. Oh my god, that Bronya had to see this. And why did that last moment actually make me feel terrible? And that's why we don't ever... Yeah, got you. Oh my god. That is so wild though. I don't even know what to think anymore. What the freaking heck? Oh my gosh. So many things happened. So many freaking things happened just now. I don't even know where to start. Let's just let them talk and oh my god. Bronya. It's not even heartbreaking for me that Cocolia died, but just that Bronya has to see everything and that it turned out like this for her. For her sake.
今回の開拓本当に大変だったけど、タンコ、それにあんた、うちら見事にやり遂げたね。
How can you?
でも性格はどうしたらいいのかな。今までは全部幼おじちゃんが処理してたけど。
How can you just act as if you don't care? What the fuck, March? But it ties into what I said earlier about the trailblazing crew witnessing too many things and seeing too many planets and don't really care, and Stella is new, so she cares. That's so weird, though.
姫子さんとベルトさんには連絡を入れてある。この性格は2人が封印してくれるそうだ。
Is the Stellaron still there? Did it not explode with her?
さすが。これでこの世界の危機は去ったってことだよね。
I mean, we probably can't reverse the freeze. And March said that Danhang needs to develop his emotional maturity. Yeah, no, it's definitely March.
風雪激しく止まるはがたし。
It probably won't stop.
性格が封印されれば寒波は徐々に収まっていくだろう。だがこの世界の劣界は急激に広がることもなければ忽然と消えることもない。槍色6は確かに再生の可能性を得た。それには時間が必要だ。
That's still, I think that's good. That's at least now they have a chance. Does that mean it could literally evolve everything here?
ここから先は彼らの努力次第だろうな。
And she can do it. Oh my gosh. Every time she will look up, she will probably be... Oh my god, she's traumatized. Oh no, they're again traumatized people again.
みんなありがとう。
Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say. No, and we're not going to be funny. Don't be too hard on yourself. Literally. Please. That's my message for you.
でも私は大丈夫。心配はいらない。
You will have Seele and everyone else around you.
やるべきことはたくさんある。あの造物エンジンによる騒動には、きっと市民たちも気づいたはず。多くの疑惑を晴らす必要があるし、公表すべき真実もある。
And it's kind of like now their true chance and fight for surviving and living starts. Like so far it was for surviving and now they fight to live. To get a new chance at life. Oh, it's so cool though.
ただ、どうすればみんなに受け入れてもらえるのかわからない。
You should definitely tell everyone the truth. You shouldn't cover up the truth. That's what the others did, and I don't think it's the good way. You should probably tell everyone the truth.
そんなことが
I think you can do
本当に
that.
可能なの？
You should have faith in the people of Belobog, because now you have a chance.
お母様の真の目的を人々に告げ、700年も続いていた嘘を明らかにする。
But also hope for the future. I mean, I know that's freaking hard. But technically, no one lived for 700 years except for Svarog. So, it can be done.
ダメ。それは絶対にダメよ。
But covering everything up again? I'm not good with politics, I know, but it would just be the exactly same thing they did. Alternatively, they call you a traitor and what? I mean, maybe not completely every detail. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter. The only thing they need to know is that they have a chance now, but I don't like it. I don't like it, okay? And I'm sure many people would feel the same way, that they would rather know the truth, no?
私、どう説明したらいいかわからないけど、他に方法はないと思うの。下層部で、私たちは毎日、ある言葉を子供たちに言い聞かせてた。明日はきっと良くなる。ってね。そうすれば、たとえ嘘だと分かっていても、希望を抱いて眠ることができるから。
The thing is, I get it, but I completely hate it. Yeah, it could cause mass panic or something, and yeah, the people did revere Cocolia. But okay, if we don't want to tell them the full truth, at least tell them the truth about what caused the eternal freeze and the way into the future, that it won't expand and that they now have a chance. If it's like, the thing is, I just don't want her to do exactly the same and just cover up everything. That's what I really don't like. You could at least, you know, the big parts and leave details out, like, oh, Cocolia did, you know, things in the past years. I mean, I wouldn't like that they leave that out, but they could just leave that out. I know, I get it. Yeah. The thing is, you guys are right, but I just hate the thing of you have to lie to keep everyone hopeful. I just don't like it. I know you guys are right, but I hate it with everything. I guess they're right. You are right. Everyone's right.
もしここで起きたことが知れ渡ったらどうなるか想像できるでしょ?
And it would,
人々は間違い
it's
な
still
く
such a
絶望して
burden
しま
on
う。
her shoulders, though.
守護者さえ信用できなくなったら
To keep another
私だっ
secret.
たら何を信じればいいのか、何が信じられるのかわからなくなるわ。
I mean, I guess she has at least these people here to share it with. I guess.
お母様はベロブルグを損護するために犠牲になった。
Please don't say that this is the lie that you will tell the people.
天外から降り立った来訪者から彼女は性格の秘密を知らされた。そして彼女は初代大守護者であるアリサランドが性格を破壊できなかったことも知っていた。それでも彼女は人間の想像をはるかに超えた力に挑むことを決意した。そうして大守護者カカリアは自らを犠牲にしてベロブルグを危機から救った。
I don't like this. I can't lie, I genuinely don't like this. She did horrible things. She did literal horrible things. And now she will be still revered as a hero? I'm sorry, I cannot support Bronya here. I get it, like it might be the best for the people, but couldn't we at least make her neutral and not a hero that sacrificed itself for the people? Because that's not what happened.
今からこれが真実になる。
Oh, I hate it, I'm sorry.
あなたたちはどう思う?
I am not made for lying. I truly hate that. That is the worst lie you could come up with.
それならまだ孫悟の希望はあるわね。
I mean, I guess at least they are okay with it. The thing is, it still doesn't reverse whatever Cocolia did while she was a guardian. That's what I'm not okay with. They're literally... It's kind of the opposite. For everything she did, even if she did it out of goodwill, she did horrible things. And now she will be praised as a hero? No. The thing is, it doesn't matter what I like or not. It's their choice. And as long as people like Zele in the underground, who were directly affected, are okay with it, I am literally just voicing my opinion here.
合理的だな。少なくとも嘘だと反証するのは極めて困難だ。
I'm just saying I don't like to make her a hero. I'm not saying, okay, don't lie at all. Not anymore, okay? I already agreed with you. What more do you want? I'm sorry if I'm not liking some things. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't get why not make her a neutral person. Someone who died while things went down, but not someone who died for the cause.
どうして嘘をつかなきゃいけないの? よくわかんないから。
Yeah, I mean, I get what they're doing.
うちはやっぱり本当のこと
I
を
just
言う方が
hate
好きだもん。
the thought that Cocolia will be seen as a
みんなの言うこ
hero.
ともちょっとは理解できるよ。
Agreed. Let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe if we include some of the cool stuff we did. I think we just literally have to diverse. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. That should be important. In the cutscene, there were a lot of cool things. Very cool things.
必ず埋め合わせをする方法を考えるから。
Just please mention the whole cutscene to everyone. Maybe even use that video as I don't know, ads or something for everyone.
多くの人にとってお母様は優秀な守護者だった。真実を残したいのなら過ちも狂気も邪悪も夢も全て私の記憶の中に留めて、私が背負えばいい。
That is such a big burden, though.
大守護者の責務を受け継ぐ以上、私は甘い幻想を捨て去る必要がある。
Actually, it's very funny. I'm happy as long as she doesn't mess it up, was what exactly I was thinking right now. As long as she doesn't repeat mistakes, it will be fine. I'm just scared. I hope we will never get to make a, I don't know, 10-year time jump and then we will get back here and Bronya is a villain. That would be so creepy. I hope everything will be fine.
ごめんなさい、ツェーレ。あなたにはこの秘密を私と一緒に守り続けてほしい。私たちの命が尽きるまでずっと。
Oh, those two.
もちろん。どうすればいいか分かってるわ。
ありがとう。
Oh, those two.
それじゃあ前に約束した通り上下をつなぐ橋を架けるために動きましょう。
That's a really good. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, now we just literally have to let them do their thing. Ooh. Oh, that was a really cool shot. Because in the end we're still basically
あな
aliens.
たは性格が封印されたことを下層部のみんなに知らせてくれる？もうすぐ封鎖は終わると、自由に呼吸できるようになると伝えてほしいの。
ええ、私に任せておいて。きっとあなたも首を長くして待ってるはずよ。
あなたが取り継いでくれるなら私も安心して行政区に戻れる。ジェパード守衛官とセーバルさんに伝えないと。
Are you okay? You shouldn't. I don't think you should.
ちょっと大丈夫？どうしたの？ブローニャ、どこか具合が悪いの？
Oh, was it because of the contact, maybe?
私は大丈夫。早く動かないと。
I feel like you need to rest.
でもすごく苦しそうだよ。どうしよう。あんた何か考えはない？
Seele, take Bronya back with you. Yes, Seele, take Bronya back with you.
分かった。忘れるところだったけど、あんたたちまだ指名手配されてるんだったね。
Yeah, we'll go to the underworld.
私
Don't
は
worry.
下層部の人間だけど、あんたたちほど目立たないでしょうし。
Honestly, those two can rule together perfectly.
それじゃ、ナタへの報告
Even if
は
it's
あんたた
technically
ちに
her
任
thing,
せ
but
るわ。
still.
ブローニャのため。ベロブルグのために。あんたたちも秘密を守るのよ。
I will do it because of you two, not for anyone else.
ねえ、さっき急にかっこいい武器を持って戦場に現れたけど、一体何があったのか、
Fair
ちゃん
point.
とうちらに説明してくれない？
Can you tell us what exactly happened? I saw Climax the Preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. True. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. Honestly, that's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
ありがとう。でも、
I'm sorry.
それじゃ答えになってないんだけど。
We still need to be funny here.
彼女自身よく分かっていないのだろう。今回が初めてじゃない。宇宙ステーションで終末獣と対峙した時も同じようなことが起きていた。
Two eons
七億に一別されたことは覚えているか？
Two. That is just scary.
今まで性格は壊滅と関係があると考えていたが、どうやらそんなに単純な話ではないようだ。
Ha, okay, right. Yeah,
一度
this
ベルト
puts
さんに
everyone
相
in
談しな
different
ければ
perspective,
結論
everything.
は出せない。
So it wasn't because the Stellaron was linked to destruction. I mean, technically we still had the power of destruction before that though, because we still fought before that. But we got more power and the literal eon of destruction was looking at us, and then we basically defeated the Doomsday Beast and kind of got out of control though. And it was because of the Stellaron too. No, the Stellaron got out of control, then we saw the vision. Right, okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
まずは今やるべきことを終わらせよう。姫子さんとベル
I
ト
want
さ
to
んが
know
性格を
how
処
they
理してい
deal
る
with it
時
though.
邪魔をするのは避け
I
て。
really need to know
この
that.
件について話すのは列車に戻ってからだ。
そうだね。一度やると決めたことは最後までやり通さないと。早くナターシ
True,
ャ
now
を
we
探
have
し
to
に行こ
finish the story though. That's true. Oh, wait, that's Bronya, Zele, Gepard, and Serval. Oh, preserving the will of the people of Belobog and Serval. Oh, that is so cool. That is literally freaking cool. Yes, let me see. Cell. Oh, we can. Oh, sure. That is cool. I mean, I kind of don't want to switch, but sure. For right now, let's act as if she's just. Oh, stabbing, stabby stab. We are doing more stabbing now. Is there something here we can loot? Probably not, which is fine. You two, can I? Should I? Am I even allowed to? Oh gosh, talk to you
大丈
guys.
夫？どこか痛いの？めまい？力が入らない？それとも
なんて言えばいいかわからないの。ただ
That sounds really
全
scary.
身がすごく寒い。
I hope it was just because she got too close in the end. I hope she's fine.
そんなの当たり前じゃない。ここはとんでもなく寒いんだから。
That's not what she means.
早くここを離れましょう。でないとあなたまで凍えてしまう。
Wait, I hope she's okay though.
平気よ。私は丈夫にできてるな。
ほ
ら、ちゃんと捕まって。行きましょう。
Those two. I love them so much. Wait, there is loot here? I mean, I'm right on this platform. I mean, maybe not, but also, oh my gosh. This is way too cool. Okay, we are... I'm thinking that probably the Belobog storyline is finished very soon. Once we, go to Natasha, I guess. Oh gosh, this is a whole new place to visit. That is so cool.
見て、診療所の周りに人がたくさん集まってる。
Big crowd.
あの人たちもさっきの戦いの影響を受けたのかな。早く行ってみよう。
Zhongli's Rod. That's a name. Hi, hope you've been well. How long is this quest? How long, what do we have right before us? Like, will they talk along? Because I did see you, I did read the wish please, wish. I did read it. But we're in story mode right now. If the quest is not too long, we'll do the quest first. Still goes for a bit. Okay, then what is a bit? I know you know your stuff, so 20 more minutes? Okay, then we will do the 20 more minutes first. And then I can do at least a little wish, I guess. Okay, I don't know for your standards.
ナターシャ、オレグさん、お待たせ。
戻ってきたわ。
Is everyone fine down here?
こんなに早いとは。その様子を見るに、いい知らせを持ち帰ってきたんだろう。
I mean, it might even be the best news since 700 years.
もちろんだよ。うちらがどれだけ苦労して。
And then we won. That's what you want to say. March?
やっぱりこの子から話してもらおう。うちは報告とか得意じゃないし。
I love how we all
余計なこ
knew
とを
it.
言ったらまずいでしょ。
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellara. Do you feel like recounting the story, Danhong? I don't wanna.
カカリアは自らを犠牲にして性格を封印した。俺たちも戦いに参加し、その一部始終を目撃したんだ。
Whatever, what he said. I will be bitter, but it's fine. I'm still having fun.
タンコ、顔色一つ変えないなんて、さすが自分の過去を隠し通してる。
I will just let Danhong do the talking.
カカリアが彼女がベロブルグのために。そう。
つまり下層部にまで伝わってきた強烈な揺れは、
that was
その戦いが原因なんだ。
freaking large robot. It was a hard-won victory. How did she survive? Was it the god? It was probably the god. Obviously, it preserved her. That makes sense. We quite literally saved the world. She is done. She's just done with everything. She's like, oh, we did enough now.
ありがとう。君たちが上で何を経験したのかは想像もつかないけど、いい結果になってよかったわ。ところで、ゼーレはどこに行ったの？
Zele is with her girlfriend. Don't worry about it.
安心して、ゼーレなら大丈夫。ブローニャが体調を崩したから、今は彼女に付き添ってるの。
Yeah.
そうだったのね。何はともあれ、君たちが無事でよかったわ。
Same. I mean, we got impaled, but we're fine. Don't worry about it.
カカリアが犠牲になったということは、あのシルバーメインの娘が守護者の地位を引き継ぐんだな。彼女は意志が強く、言ったことは必ず実行する娘だ。彼女の助けがあれば、下層部はきっと生まれ変わることができる。
I wonder if there will be a literal change in the map, though. That's kind of what I'm wondering. In the future, I mean.
そうだ。ブローニャから伝言を預かってるの。もうすぐ封鎖は
Oh, she has a good memory.
自由に呼吸できるようになる。ってさ。
Oh, just imagine those kids who were too young to even know that they could go upstairs earlier. They will for the first time visit the upper world, or the whatever we want to call it. That is so cool.
自由に呼吸。
Aww.
そうね。それこそが私たちの願い。みつきちゃん、タンコウくん、それに君ももう少しだけ力を貸してくれ。
So now we're the messenger, huh? We literally saved your world right now, but it's okay. For you, everything. Everything for you. I can't wait to see their faces. Oh, Stella and Natasha are still so cute.
誰から伝えるかは君たちが決めてちょうだい。
Oh?
他の人は遅延に任せて。
What do you mean, choose whoever you like? Can I talk to Sampo?
下層部の知り合いってたくさんいるよね。
Ooh. Can I really choose?
誰から知らせるべきだと思う？
Do I have a choice? Let's start with the mining team over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. Let's start with Gertie. I don't remember Gertie. Wait, Gertie isn't she the one in front of the hotel? I kind of want to start with the kids though. Because I wonder what their reaction will be. Will they be excited? Will they be scared?
残りの人には私たちから伝えるわ。このまま順調にいけば、おそらくこれが遅延最後の任務になるでしょうね。
That is
あの
so
子たち、
sweet.
混乱に乗じて変な場所に冒険に行ったりしてないわよね。
For real. Where can I find them?
少し前にフックがリベットタウンを探検するって騒いでいたの。
Oh, no.
ちょっとまずいかもしれないわ。
Oh no. Good night, Toti. Sleep well. It's pretty late. Make sure you sleep a lot. Where do I have to go? Oh no, they are in Rivet Town. Of course they are. I'm not even surprised. It's Hook and the Moles after all. Are they?
48.
Yes, they are. That's so cute. Julian, I remember you. I remember. Hi.
探しに行くぞ。やっと見つけた。こんなところでかくれんぼなんて危ないでしょ。
It's the orphanage, and there's a playground.
みつきの姉が？あんたたち上層部に戻ったんじゃ。
We came back.
姉子って呼ばないで。ふくちゃんはどこ？ 早くみんなを集めてよ。
But they are playing hide and seek. Did you not hear him?
さっき始めたばかりなのに。
We have to find them, right?
つまらないよ。
I have the feeling, say no more, this is gonna be easy.
どうやら前にも似たようなことがあったようだな。
別に
This is
うちが遊
perfect.
びたかったわけじゃないもん。
No, no,
子
no.
供たちにお願いされたから付き合ってあげたの。
Stell was ready the second she knew that they were playing hide and seek because she likes games.
しばらくブランコで遊ぼうと思ってたのに。わかった。
Our
みんなを
work?
探すのは大人に任せるよ。
Really? Okay. Let's find them then. How? Where? I'm just gonna run around and hope that I will find them? Probably? Oh, wait. Find them all who are hiding, so probably down here? Wait, this would have been a perfect place. Wait, but this is the wrong way. They are not here, right? No, 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 no. I will ignore you. Wait, do I have to go up? Wait, I didn't see them though. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh no. Oh no. I was so ready and now I'm so not because I'm so blind. Because we can't go up there, right? That is so mean. I feel blind. I do feel blind. Oh no. Oh no. How am I? How? Wait, Julian, give me a tip. Can you give me a tip? Give me a tip.
しばらくブランコで遊ぼうと。
That's not a tip. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need help. I need help. I cannot go up there. So I probably need to go down, I guess? I don't even know if there is a place down here. Or no. I was... That looked weird. No, I don't think there is a place underneath that, right? I can still go to another place? Huh. I don't know. I don't know to whom though. I mean, maybe Gertie. Oh my god, I completely missed everything. Gertie was here, right? Kind of want to see. They are only in the yellow zone. Yeah, but I'm blind. Oh. This is Peak, isn't it? Is there a Peak lying on the ground again sleeping? Oh my god, and it's Wish Sampo. Yeah, I do be blind.
まずいことになった。あんた、ねえ、あんた、大丈夫?
If this is Peak, he's just asleep. Don't worry about it. But if it isn't,
まだ生きてると思います。ゴーディさん、慌てないでください。
what happened to him?
何かあったの？あれ？この人ってピークじゃん。
I knew it's
また
Peak.
道の真ん中で寝ちゃったの？
Is this what peak performance looks like? Yes.
あら、あんたたち、もう仮想部に戻ってきたのかい？
Yeah.
ここ最近レストランの改装工事で忙しくしてたんだけど、ピークは親切な子でね。その話を聞いて手伝いに来てくれたんだよ。
Wait, and then he fell asleep?
それで作業をしていたら、急にレストラン全体が激しく揺れ始めて、あたいたちは急いで外に飛び出したんだけど。
What?
ピークだけ運悪く、
Oh, he's not asleep then.
天井から落ちてきたタイルにぶつかってね。
Oh gosh. Are you sure he was hard at work? Quick, mouth to mouth, or whatever that word is.
目が覚めたみたい。ほら。
Are you okay? Okay, he did get hit. Okay, he didn't fall asleep. I'm sorry then, but also, are you okay? Do you need something?
ピーク、目が覚めたのかい？ああ、よかった。ゆっくりでいい。
The child is like, yay, he's not dead, yay!
腰が気持ちよく寝てたのに、一体何が？
怪我はありませんか、ピークの兄貴？やっぱりナターシャ先生のところに。
あ、見て、ピークが寝てたところに何か落ちてるよ。
Wait, what?
これは
It's?
ずいぶん前の写真じゃない。とっくになくしたと思ってたのに、まさか見つかるなんて。
ここに写ってるのってゴーディとゲーテ？
Cool.
すっごく若く見えるんだけど。
So that fight did help people.
そりゃそうよ。当時東園の彼は家業を継いだばかりだったんだけど、あたいに手紙をよこして上層部に招待してくれたの。あれから20年近くも会えなくなるなんて、あの時は思ってもみなかった。ああ、この先の人生で彼と再会してホテルのロビーでお茶を飲む日なんて来るのかしらね。
Oh, you know about that? I have good news.
それについてだけど、うちらからいい知らせがあるの。
We do.
そうだよね。
Telling Getty about the victory.
それって本当なの？ブローニャが、あの子が。
Put your faith in Bronya. You and old Goethe will have the kettle on the stove in no time.
あたいの思った通りだ。なくし物が見つかったのはいいことが起きる前兆だってね。
Yeah. I felt like she would also be freaking happy about it.
わざわざ伝えに来てくれてありがとう。なんだか力が湧いてきたよ。
Oh, very true. That's good for her business too. Oh, that's so cool. I like her. I like her a lot. I'm glad.
もっと料理の品数を増やさないと。よし。
And back to renovation.
こんなところで突っ立ってないで、早く仕事を始めるよ。
Yeah.
仕事を始める？こんなに早く？
ナターシャ先生に伝えておいて。あたいは大丈夫だから心配しないでって。レストランの改装工事が終わったら、また3人で遊びにおいで。
I want to see it renovated. I don't know if they will do it though. Yes, we will get back to them. But I'm blind. I'm too blind for this stuff. Okay. Let me look around. Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm just, yeah. I thought, okay, they have to be in an area, you know, where I can walk. He didn't want to look for you. Oh.
今日こそ私に何か言ってくれると思ったのに。
Does she like him? Well, that explains sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. Let's not say that. It's not safe here.
来たのがうちらでよかったね。ナターシャだったら今頃お仕置きされてたよ。
Very good point.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りかも。
He sounds so cute and adorable.
じゃあジュリアンを探しに行くね。
Yeah. But also, okay. Let's just walk to everything and see if there will be a speaking option. Ha! Haha! Ah! See, I only need to find one, then it's easier.
捕まえた？
なんでお前たちが？くそ。ジュリアン、外部に応援を頼んだな。こんなのずるい。
正直に答えてね。あんたが子供たちをリベットタウンに連れてきたんでしょ？
Yeah, there is still enemies here. That's not okay.
私じゃない。冒険の目的地はモグラ島のメンバー全員で決めてるんだ。
Rivertown shouldn't be on that list, though. Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
わかった。なんか急いでるみたいだし、今回はお前たちの言う通りにしてやる。
We got you hooked. Oh gosh.
はいはい。無駄口を叩いてないで、ジュリアンのところに行くよ。
I wonder though if they will be excited. They don't know everything but the underworld. But maybe we can tell them you can go play hide and seek in different places then. You have more exciting areas. Oh, they're cute. True, it's the second time we beat them.
まだ喜ぶのは早いよ。ちゃんとしたかくれんぼは5回勝負で3回勝った方が勝ちなんだから。
Oh, I'm so ready.
考えれば考えるほど腹が立つ。この話は終わりだ。モグラ島を探しに来た理由を早く
ほら、あんた、この子たちにいい知らせを教えてあげて。
No. Telling the moles about the victory. Or basically just telling them they can go upstairs soon. But they will do like an elevator or something, right? Because if there are only stairs right now, I don't know. Yeah, I knew that they wouldn't be sure what to feel like.
あれ？どうしてみんな黙ってるの？
I mean, they don't know anything else. This must be still a little scary.
フック、ジュリアン。
Is our story that scary? I was expecting this reaction. Oh.
おい、泣くな、ジュリアン。
お
前はモグラ島の2番手なんだから、大人に情けない姿を見せちゃダメだ。お前たち3人とも、よく覚えておけ。
Wait.
今日からお前たちは、モグラ島の最大のライバルだ。
Is it because they wanted to be able to win or something? Is it because they wanted to save everyone? Is that the reason?
フックとジュリアンにはいつか上の悪い人たちを倒して仮想部のみんなを連れて住む場所を取り返すっていう夢があったの。
They are so cute.
でもその役目を全部お兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんたちに奪われちゃったから。
Don't worry, there will be other villains. Surely there will be. Just smaller ones.
私たちは簡単に負けを認めたりしない。いつの日か
We just crushed these children's dreams.
だから
Oh. Sit up and take notice. Sit down and shut up.
刮目せよでしょ?
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, sure.
そう。刮目せよ。私は自分で思い出したんだよ。お前たちのおかげじゃないから。
ずっと黙ってると思ったらそんなこと考えてたんだ。
Yeah.
それからもっとナターシャの言うことを聞いた方がいい。
That's very important because we also only won because we listened to Natasha, okay?
毎日特訓する。魔女ババアの言うことを聞く。
She didn't.
そうすればお前たちより強くなれるのか？わかった。
She... This little... You got away with a lot of things, but you will not get away with calling Natasha a witch. I will defeat you at hide and seek, best of 5. It's on.
行こう、ジュリアン、アリーナ。走って町に戻って、今日から特訓開始だ。
And if you're a grown-up someday, I will win. Just generally. Look, always called her that though? Oh, but I don't think I've seen her address her like that yet.
アリーナ、もし走れなかったら僕がおんぶしてあげるよ。
Oh? What? Okay. Yeah, they have a thing for each other. Oh, a new message. What kind of new? The Astral Express family! My favorite group chat. At Stell, at March, at Danhang, the sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Ooh. We should be back soon? I mean, we will be back soon. We can always visit this world, right? Don't rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom-Pom still owes me a glass. How is Geralo? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? I mean, it makes sense. It takes time. But that's really, really cool. Is there anything else we can do? Is there? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere condition. He won't even let me scroll. I'm trying to scroll, but he won't let me. That's so... I don't know where we were. Here. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarlo will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarlo. You might be interested in checking it out the next world. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the stellar one. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experience. What? If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. The heck?
おじちゃんはオブラートに包んで言ってたけど、つまり性格を封印しても、ここの苦しい状況を一気に変えられるわけじゃないってことだよね。
That is so cool though. But also, isn't it depressing as a trailblazer to achieving the mission but haven't saved their planet? I mean, it's not technically the mission of a trailblazer, but isn't it? Oof. I mean, it will just take time, right? We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Does this count as false advertising? I mean, now it's a matter of time, I guess?
性格とは残酷なものだ。少なくとも俺たちが今までに訪れてきた星に比べれば、ここには希望が残っている。
I like that, and I don't like that we will probably have not hope but despair in future planets. Also, I'm kind of excited for that too, but also...
やっぱりみんなに今の状況を説明した方がいいよね。
折を見てブローニャに伝えよう。今はこの雰囲気を壊すべきでは。
Hope should be enough though, for right now at least. Echo of war, battling formidable foes, trace materials, rare light cones, that is amazing. Yeah, I can see that Echo of War. Oh my gosh, that, ooh, it's the Doomsday Beast. That's cool. Ooh, oh, this is Kafka. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, I want to take a look at the mission. We're not done yet. I want to finish this first. I mean, we can go to the mine, but I don't know where the person is. Can someone tell me where the person in the mine is? Because I want to talk and see everything. Talk to everyone, see everything. So, where? Up? Down? Right? Where do we need to go? Because I'm bad at remembering where we were and all of that stuff. It's the teleport? Which one? Should I just try every teleport? Oh my god, my cat is awake again! Oh, that's the entrance, that's good, okay. I hope it's this one. Is there anyone here? I think there was a camp here, right? The giant area? Oh wait, that's not. It should. This one. This one? Okay. Yeah. Amazing. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, we don't mean these? Do we mean these? No. Yes? Antonia. Yes.
私たちの手持ちの物資も多いとは言えないけど、これはあなたたちが持って行って。
Are we working together right now?
俺たちの物資は足りてる。それはお前たちが取っておけ。
We are working together now. That's amazing. Ooh. They are really tying every loose end here. That's so cool.
あなたたち、待って、それは誤解よ。
Oh my gosh. What? That was my cat. What do you want?
さっきコークが激しく揺れて小規模な土砂崩れが発生したんだけど、たまたま居合わせた流浪者たちが助けてくれたおかげで、コークたちは無事に逃げ出すことができたの。
Yeah. Wait, I need to let him. I was still muted. I was still muted. Anyway, now we're back. Cat still not happy, but it's a cat. What do we expect? So, now we can continue.
だからどうやってお礼をすればいいか話し合ってたのよ。採掘チームの物資も潤沢ではないから。
Wanna hear something really great?
朗報？私たちと関係があるの？じゃあ。
Telling the mining team at the Vagrants about the victory. We saved the world. Not really. We actually didn't. But I mean, we helped that the world wouldn't be destroyed, right?
信じられない。これは夢じゃないよな。こんなことが本当に起こり得るのか？
No, they will happen right now at least. That's a good thing.
信じられないならほっぺたを思いっきりつねってみればわかるでしょ?
That's the best idea. I think it will work. March, you're a genius.
すべてが以前のように戻れば、採掘チームは飢えと寒さに苦しみながら生活する必要がなくなる。
Yeah, I mean just that part. It will help so many people already. I think, I hope.
今みたいに誰かにすがりながら尊厳を失った生活をせずに済むのよ。
Oh, let it out, it's fine.
ありがとう、よそ者。あなたは採掘チームの救世主で、下層部の人たちにとっての英雄よ。
Okay, I do like that. I do kind of like that.
ナターシャに採掘チームは仕事を再開する準備を進めるって伝えてもらえる。
Cable car station.
本当にケーブルカー乗り場が開放されたら、私たちも候補の代表を上に派遣して建装者と交渉するわ。
That is so cool. Nice. Perfect. Good. Now we've talked to everyone. Now we can report back to Natasha and tell her everyone knows. Oh, will we end where we started in the underworld? Hi. Oh my god. I still love the height difference. Hi. I hope your exploration will make progress, Stel. Your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back!
お疲れ様。みんな大丈夫だった？
Maybe next time we can send a group notification. No, for you, anything. So she is flirting.
あら、嬉しいことを言ってくれるのね、君は。あとは封鎖解除の知らせを待つだけね。ブローニャがあまりみんなを待たせないように祈ってるわ。
Bronya wouldn't.
そういえば、
I hope she's fine,
ス
though.
バローグとクラーラちゃんは守護者の一件で影響を受けたりしてないかな？
大丈夫じゃないかしら。
I hope Svarog is
スバローグは遅延には遠慮がないけど、クラーラにはとても優しいから。でもどうしても心配なら、機械集落に行って彼らを探してみるといいわ。
I wonder what he thinks though about what we did. I do wonder. Robot settlement. I love that we check in with everyone and are not just like, oh yeah, now we're gone, bye bye. Yeah, that's who we are. Hey Perkins.
どうやって肉眼でロボットを見分けてるの？
It was an option. A dialogue option.
ありがとう。よそ者。クラーラを助けてくれて。
I like these robots.
どうして途切れ途切
He
れに
survived
喋れるの？
700 years, he can survive another 700. I hope so.
おそらく言語モジュールが故障しているのだろう。クラーラのところに連れて行ってもらえるか。
I just want to know if he's kind of still bitter about everything or not.
クラーラの友達。
Or if he's warming up now to us.
ついてきてほしい。
Yeah, I'll follow you, don't worry. I'm right. Oh my god, I don't like the way you walk. Oh, I'm ignoring that. I'm just looking somewhere else. I'm not looking at the robot that is crawling like a spider. Nope, 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 no, nope, nope. I'm not doing that. Oh, are we there? Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Just please never walk with me. We can talk. We can't walk.
来客だ、クラーラ。
Oh my gosh, Svarog. Oh my god. No. They are hitting me with All of the characters. Ooh. Is that our names now? I don't mind that. Node is trying for the path of multiplication. You're not wrong. Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut? Wait, what haircut? Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to lighten the mood, March. I know, you don't know what that is. True, Svarog probably knows what that is. I don't remember how his head looked like. Did he have a hat or something? He looks good anyway. You're right. Old friend of yours. Stella's really trying to start another fight. Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about, please? It would be very nice to know. It was not built to fight. Whoa. Okay. Good to know, but something this big is just...
もういいよ。どうせうちらが勝ったんだし。あの大きなロボットのおかげで性格をどうにかできたんだもん。ブローニャも上下の封鎖を解くって約束してくれたし。これでスバローグはもうしばらくの間は仮想部のソンゴに悩まなくていいよね。
Yeah, let's just hope they can save their world somehow.
ありがとう、みつきお姉さん。ありがとう、皆さん。正直に言うと、クラーラはあまり期待していなかったんです。
But we did it! Why did it have a built-in laser? Those are the questions. No, I'm sure it was just for cutting material to build something. Because it would be way better to have it built in, right? Right? Yeah, that's probably it. It was totally never intended to fight. Never.
でも今ならいいよね、スバローグ。
Oh? Is that a nod I see? Are you finally going on a date with me?
皆さん、他の星から来た旅人なんですよね。クラーラも皆さんみたいに、いつか遠くへ旅に出て、お友達をたくさん作りたいと思っているんです。
Oh my god, it would be so cool if she would become a traveler through the universe as well. And we would meet her again in a few years and she would be older. That would be so freaking cool. I know you will. Yeah, your future is yours to decide. That's so cool. Oh my god. And Stell with the soft smile is just adorable. Oh, that is so sweet. He did it. I mean, we did it, but he helped. Oh, another new message. Wait, what now? Who? March, Danhang, Stell, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. The message has been sent. No, I really want to know. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Zayla, I'm fine now. Aww. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade. I'm just gonna wait till they're done. I'm just gonna wait. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Oh my god. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. We'll be there. It's so cute. See you there then. She is a boomer.
さすがはブローニャ、仕事が早い。
確かに
pretty fast.
先延ばし癖がある誰かとは違うな。
And some people.
そういうこと言わないでよ。
Okay, they don't have. I didn't want to cut them off, you know. want to literally listen to everything they say. Everything. No, we're finishing this quest line. That was my goal.
間に合ったのね。君たちがこの歴史的瞬間を見逃してしまうんじゃないかと思ってたのよ。
If you're reopening, I want to be here, Natasha. Oh my god, I want to be with Natasha.
いやいや、ここまで頑張ったんだから、せっかくの打ち上げを逃したりしないよ。そうだよね、あんた。
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
ええ、私も感じるわ。私やオレグ、そして他の大人たちにとって封鎖の解除は記憶の中の生活に、生きるために心配する必要のない日常に戻ることを意味する。でも封鎖されていた間に生まれた子供たちにとっては、
This is literally
新しい
incredible.
人生の始まりなの。
I'm so happy for the underworld.
一度でも自由の甘さを知ってしまったら、隔絶や閉鎖を受け入れることは難しい。私たちが子供時代に味わった悲劇を今の子供たちには経験してほしくないのよ。ごめんなさい。また悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。
Natasha could talk to me all day. I would just listen. I would just be happy that she gives me attention.
よかったら周りの人たちに話しかけてみて。みんな大喜びしてるから。みんなの準備が整ったら一緒に家に帰りましょう。
Oh my god, that is so sweet. Can I take her? Can I finally kidnap her? Oh. Wait, talk to cable car operator. Can we wait, there's something to collect.
やっと。
Oh, especially the older
ケーブルカー運
people.
転手としての仕事を再開できる。
The older people who maybe thought that they
一生
couldn't go up there again. Wow.
君たち、仮想部の救世主たち。
Oh.
封鎖解除後の初めての運行が君たちのためだなんて光栄だよ。
Oh, that would be awesome. Still, does this thing have a good safety record?
それなら安心していいよ。僕の20年のキャリアの中で事故が起きたのは、いや、事故はほぼ一度も起きてないから。
Okay.
それはそうと、
Yes.
ケーブルカーに乗る準備はでき
I'm
たかい？
still very ready. Yes. Time to take the kids out for some fresh
こんにち
air.
は。仮想部の皆様、
Aww.
急いでご乗車ください。まもなく
He has a really young voice,
ケーブルカーの運行
though.
が再開いたします。
Ooh.
青い天井すっごく広いな。
Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love this. Oleg, Natasha, Hook, Clara, Julian. Oh, that is so cute.
あれは天井じゃないわ。
They've never seen the sky.
あれはね、空っていうのよ。
That is so true. They. Oh my god.
ここが上層部ですか。空気の匂いが下層部と違いますね。
Oh, I can't. This is so sweet on so many levels.
鉄や地髄粉塵の匂いがほとんどしないだろう。大きく息を吸ってみろ。これが自由に呼吸するということだ。まさか生きて上層部に戻れるなんてな。下層部にいた十数年間、本当にいろいろなことがあった。
I
そうだろ
can't say anything
ナ
at
ターシャ。
all.
そうね。オレグ。
Oh no, if she gets emotional, I will get emotional.
不思議だわ。ケーブルカーに乗っている間はこれからのことで頭がいっぱいだったのに、今はただどこかに座って行き交う人々をぼんやりと眺めながら 一日を過ごしたい。
Oh, that is so sweet.
この安寧を楽しもう。俺たちにはその資格がある。
Oh, they did. They definitely did. I swear, if something happens to the city in the future, I will protect the people from the underworld.
ジェパードじゃん。うちらの出迎えに来てくれたのかな。
公務に出られるということは、それほど重傷ではなかったようだな。
Yeah, his pride was probably the only thing that was hurt.
開拓者、改めてようこそ行政区。
開拓者、この星でそう呼ばれたのは初めてだよ。
Kind of cool. Kind of now an official title, huh?
より礼節を重んじた呼称を使うべきだと検討者が判断したんだ。よそ者という呼び方はやはり少し距離があるからだ。禁区でのことについて改めて謝罪をさせてほしい。君たちは悪意ある人間ではなかったのに。
Hey, I mean, I hope now we can get
も
along.
っと姉さんの判断を信じるべきだった。
You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
そうだな。
Oh,
君たちの実力には目を見張るものがあった。もし君たちに使命がなければ、シルバーメインの訓練を手伝ってもらいたいくらいだ。
I would like to come back every now and then and train with you, though.
もうすぐ
Wouldn't mind that.
ブローニャ様の就任スピーチが始まる。僕は彼女の命を受け、このことを君たちに知
It
らせ
will
に来た。
probably be full of hope. I hope.
もう準備できたの？ブローニャの体調は？
Yeah, it hasn't even been a day, has it?
あまり芳しくない。
Or has it?
だが、ブローニャ様は一刻も早くスピーチを行い、すべての人々に納得のいく説明をしたいと固くなだった。
That is so sweet.
スピーチは常冬の日の前で行われる。君たち3人にはその場で見届けてもらいたい。
I think in our busy schedule we'll have time. We'll have time right now. Oh, this is so cool that there's now... That's so cool! Ooh. Ooh, that is... Oh. The same steps that they just went up. Oh, that's so cool. Oleg! Oh. Oh, and a trash can. Oh, there are so many more things now to see. But I'm not exploring right now. I really want to just follow the quest. I hope Oleg will stay there. You'll probably talk to them for a while longer. Also, I think Oleg has a quest, because I think he wrote us. But yeah. I want to see Bronia's speech. Oh my god, the music gets louder. I hope we're not late.
ああ。だがブローニャはまだ来ていないようだ。どこかで少し休憩しよう。
Aww. He hasn't even started yet. Wait, so Oleg will not be there? After we're back? Wait, where did we get back up? I don't remember. So Oleg will okay, we will talk, I thought the festive atmosphere and everything. So cute and sweet and everything.
すみません。オレグ兵長ですか?
Oh, they know of him?
驚いたな。今でも俺の名前を覚え
Wait,
て
was
い
he
る
a
奴がいる
Silvermane
のか。
captain?
もちろんです。あなたの武勇伝はどの若いシルバーメインも知っています。
Oh.
そうなのか。どんな話を聞いたんだ。暴れていた徘徊者を3発の弾丸で倒した話か。それとも
Why is he an
6
NPC?
日間も飲まず食わずでモンスターに包囲された基地を死守した話か。
Why is he an NPC?
今の2つの話は初めて聞きました。ぜひ詳しく聞かせていただけませんか。
いいだろう。
Oh.
街を散策するのはやめにしてこの機会にじっくりと聞か
I
せてや
love
ろ
that
う。
this is the greeting though. I was kind of afraid that the people here would be like, oh, people from the underworld? I don't know. Oh, sweet. So, are Clara and Sorg around or not? The thing is, I don't want to go around. Oh, I didn't even see Natasha. She... You blended in perfectly, you know that. Hi.
君も似たような気持ちになったことはない？たまに立ち止まって自分が歩いてきた道を振り返ると自分が 数えきれないほどの困難に打ち勝ってきたことや、自分が信じられないほど強くあったことに驚かされるの。そして自分を疑い始めるのよ。今の自分はかつての強さを失っているんじゃないか。また同じことが起きたとしても、あの勇敢だった自分にはなれないんじゃないかって。
I still want to kidnap her. I know the feeling. Still understands her.
理解してくれるの。よかった。世の中に自分の気持ちに共感してくれる人がいるのは何にも勝る素晴らしいことだもの。封鎖されていた十数年間、一瞬たりとも気を緩めたことはなかった。私が油断すれば遅延の根幹が揺らいで下層部が再起できない状態になるかもしれなかったから。でも何より苦しかったのは常に警戒を続けることじゃなくて、
so much tension that she can finally maybe relax. Oh, that's so. Oh, I love her so much.
他の人が何を思っていようと、私にとって君たちの来訪は私の長年の忍耐に対する報奨だった。ありがとう、開拓者。
I love you a little too much. I think I'm going to kidnap you. Wow. Wow. Okay, looking for Clara and Hug. Oh gosh, where? Oh gosh. Oh, another collectible. I mean, if I miss dialogue, then I just miss dialogue. It is how it is. I just felt like with the festive, you know, finally we can go and stuff. I was just like, yeah, let's go and stuff. I will totally miss Clara though, because she's tiny. I think she's tiny. Oh god, something fell again. Not too close. Oh, there! Thank you. Thank you. Still, do you not want to wear shoes?
クララ、今の見た？今巨大な
A train.
超巨大な鉄のモンスターが走っていった。
Oh, they are so adorable.
多分モンスターじゃないよ。スバローグの記録によれば、あれは大丈夫だよ。名前は重要じゃない。そんなことより、私見ちゃったんだ。
Oh, that's so good.
あのモンスターの胃袋、すっごく大きくて、たくさんの人を飲み込んでたの。
That is the best description of a train I've heard.
モグラ島の次の目標が決まったな。あの鉄のモンスターを
I want to
倒
see
して、
that.
食われたかわいそうな奴らを助けてやるんだ。
I totally want to see that.
それはちょっと違うんじゃないかな。
I also don't think that's how it works. I don't care. So, what about the wanted poster? You're screaming at me. Don't yell at me, please. Wait, wanted for stealing my heart. That's what I'm reading there. There's another worldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre, always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it. You wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. It's a good one. Wait, but are they all in different places in the city? Probably. Wait, they are all Danhang? Wait, I thought it would be everyone. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. I wonder who drew these. But this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as the one in the poster. You decide to peel it off, and for the sake of your companion. So every time I see one, we'll have to collect it. Then I guess. 2 per person. Ooh, that's cool. Oh no, it's Sampo. I think we'll have to continue that quest next time though, because I want to really hear Bronia's speech and I want to focus on that one now. So what was that about here? Down here? Down here maybe? People talking stuff and thingies and maybe not? Oh. Oh my god, there's so much to do here though. But is down here something limited? That's basically my question, because if down here there's nothing limited right now, I want to continue with Bronia. Because we're into it right now. There's a chest. Miners! Okay, that seems good. Wait, don't tell me. Oh.
琥珀王の寛大さをたたえよう。ところでこの子は。
ほらバリー、おじいちゃんって呼んで。
Oh, this is so sweet.
おじいちゃん。
この子は俺の孫なのか。
ごめんねお父さん。本当は旦那にも会わせたかったんだけど、出版社の仕事が忙しいみたいで。
10 years is such a long time.
気にするな。これから先そんな機会はいくらでも。待って。今出版社と言ったか
？Aww. Okay. What do you mean there's literally zero stuff to do once we see Bronia's speech? I mean, there are so many side quests and the posters. Wait, will the wanted posters disappear after Bronia's speech? No, right? Everything will stay the same, no? Question mark? Multiple question marks? Also, this thing talked to me the other day. I forgot about that. I mean, the city will still be there and we can still visit the city, right? I'm curious though, is there sample around somewhere? Probably not, huh? The wanted posters won't. That's good then. I mean, is there something else? What will vanish? That's the question then. Because I thought I'd talk to everyone now. That will vanish? Maybe there's more, but I feel like these are all people that were kind of already here. I want to do the wanted posters all in one go, basically. That's why I'm not doing them right now. Oh gosh, you are always screaming at me. Can you not scream at me all the time? Next content is gated behind another world lock. What do you mean with next content is gated? I mean here in this city. I mean in this world there's still so much to do. So, and besides, finishing this quest and maybe pulling with the tickets I have is the last thing I'll do today. We're already live for 6 hours. I'm done for today then. But also, let's just rest and wait for Bronia. Oh. It's starting.
What
do you mean just side quests? Side quests are cool. I like them. Oh, this is also so beautiful. Can we see?
とある偉大な守護者が自らを犠牲にし、この年を蝕んでいた災厄を駆逐したからです。
Can we see these illustrations in the game? Like, can we look at them again? That would be so cool, but I probably don't think so.
カカリアランドの犠牲により、私たちは新たな一歩を踏み出せる。吹雪は静まり、劣界も必ずやシルバーメインが抑え込むでしょう。私は北の地で前任の大守護者が恐ろしい力に立ち向かう姿を目にしました。そしてその命が尽きる時、彼女は後悔の念を語ったのです。それは10年以上も上下を断絶してきた封鎖令のことでした。時が経ち、惨禍に気づいた彼女が後悔し始めた頃にはもうすでに後戻りできなくなっていたのです。
To be honest, Bronya is a good liar though. She is really good at what she does. And also this looks so cool.
死の淵にあった彼女は願っていました。性格が消えた後にベロブルグが一つとなり、上層部と下層部が共に夜明けを迎えることを。下層部の皆さん、私には許しを請う資格はありません。この十数年という歳月はあまりにも皆さんに多くの傷を残しました。
Look at Stell being so just soft. So soft. That is so sweet. Danhang is just relaxed and March is just like on sightseeing course or something. But Stell is happy. That's sweet. That makes me happy.
それでも皆さんの力をお借りしたいのです。皆さんの忍耐と汗なくしてベロブルグの復興も文明の存続もありえないからです。
She's good at giving speeches though. That's for sure.
次にこの場を借りてベロブルグを訪れた客人たちに感謝の念を伝えたい。多くの市民は彼らの存在すら知らないでしょう。しかし彼らこそがこの枯れかけた世界の希望となったのです。彼らのおかげで私は大地を尊護するだけでなく空も見上げるべきだと気づくことができました。
She is way too good though. Who wrote her speech? Is this just her talking? She is way too good. Oh my god.
私は信じています。私や皆さんの努力によってこの世界は開拓者にヤリーロ6と呼ばれているこの世界は必ず生まれ変わると。
Of course she would be her. She can't miss her girlfriend's speech.
どうかその日が来るまで私が先頭に立つことをお許しください。
Who wouldn't follow her after this speech though? Like, let's be real, especially with the background and everything. Wow.
ベロブルグ第19代目守護者ブローニャランドがここに宣言する。ブローニャ様に栄光へ。ベロブルグは永久に。
She is good. Oh. True, it was probably because Cocolia put her through so much training. The previous oh my gosh, that's forbid us to work here. That's so much paperwork. That girl was always paranoid since she was little. Bronya is far more optimistic. That's a good thing. That's a really, really good thing. Do you guys have anything? These dusty papers. So many papers. Oh gosh, that seems like a lot of night shifts. How could there be so many? But Madame Cocolia. Be gone. That good. That do be good. Hi! You did so well. Ooh. And you were amazing. Your speech was great. I mean, for the people, it was great.
美月、タンコ、それにあなたもスピーチに間に合って本当に良かった。
Do you really think we would miss it?
ごめんなさい。日程に無理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、市民を待たせるわけにはいかなくて。
Are you fully recovered? Was Zayla not there? Oh, she was there. Are you fully recovered?
ええ、もう大丈夫だから安心して。あの時、お母様は正確の声を私の頭の中に埋め込もうとしていたの。
Oh gosh.
あの感覚はまるで拷問だった。みんなが駆けつけてくれて本当に助かった。
It was a literal last second, yes. Bronya and Cocolia just won't work out. Never.
うちだったら緊張で立ってることすらできなかったかも。
あれは聞こえがいい言葉でみんなを騙しただけ。美月、あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈ってる。
I feel like this is a journey for March, Danhang, and Stell just to grow. Like, from every world we'll take something, and I hope they will change gradually. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. What you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. And that's important.
私は常に誠実でありたい。でも、それ以上に人々の希望を損護したい。
As long as you don't repeat history, I think it's fine.
タンコ、その幼児ちゃんの出した結論、今ここで言うべきかな。
ああ、俺から話そう。
And thus we tell her about Ved's observations.
つまり、劣界はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、今性格を封印してもすぐに消えることはない。
Salarons are terrible things. Sorry, we promised you. Oh, still truly sad.
謝らないで。
So much though.
この世界を最悪から救うために3人とも全力を尽くしてくれた。あなたに至っては命さえも危険にさらして。私にはこれ以上は求める権利はない。それにそのベルトさんの言うことは正しいと思う。ベロブルグの運命は最終的には私たちに、ここに住む人々の手に委ねられている。
In a way, we just took what came from space from them to leave them back into their own, basically little universe, right? Because if there would be something coming down from space to us and would change everything, then it would just be fair if someone would, you know, take it back again in a way. So I guess it's just how it should be now, and that's kind of a good ending. I guess it's still a good ending because there's hope, and where's hope, there's light, and where's light, there's more hope. I don't know where I was going with this. We will find a way to root out the fragmentum. Oh, I like that Stell. I really love Stell. We will still try to help.
なら、私もリーダーとしてそれにふさわしい約束をしないと。開拓者が再びここを訪れる日まで、私たちは全力を尽くすと誓う。さらに700年かかろうとも、ヤリーロ6の子供たちは星空を見上げ、希望を胸に抱き続ける。
Okay, now we literally have to find a way.
さようなら、友人たち。星空があなたたちの旅を尊護してくれますように。
I feel like now we really promised. We really have to return. Obviously, we have to return.
おめでとう。あんたの初めての開拓の旅はこれで無事に終わりだね。
I don't know why I was saying congrats. This was a roller coaster ride.
確かに、これは祝うべきことだな。
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5 点。
Okay.
なんで9大点にすら届いてないじゃん。
俺とお前では判断基準が違う。
I wonder what their criterias are.
なんだ、やっぱりあんたに聞こうっと。開拓の旅が成功に終わった今の気持ちは
？It was a lot. Time for a nap.
何それはダメ。もうすぐここを離れるってのに。
They were amazing
まともな写真が一枚も撮れてないんだもん。
March, did you not see it?
ほら、もう少し行政区を見て回ろう。
Oh, she's so cute. New feature provides the wearer with very special stats. Oh, okay. New stuff. Awesome. Don't really want to check those out right now. Yeah, nice. Okay. Wait, that looks freaking cool. I don't know what it does, but it looks cool, and I'm just following what it tells me to obtain. Okay, from the simulated universe. Got you. But we are not done yet. The quest is not done yet, it seems. Oh gosh. I mean, March does need... Oh, That's not what I wanted to do. March does need pictures after all.
ブローニャ、
We can't blame
あと
her.
700年は待ってもいいって言ってたよね。
There's Pella again and Hook. Oh, that's so cute.
タンコ、一番長生きできる人間って何歳まで生きられるの？
Not 700 years.
無限にだ。
What?
だが、そんな存在はもはや人間とは呼べない。
Difficult Danhang.
聞いてみただけじゃん。
But also this kind of a
そんな冷た
cool
い言い
answer.
方しないでよ。
An interesting answer at least. Also, why are you obsessed with wishing? I'm not even. I'm not wishing on Zealous Banner. You know that, right?
写真写真。あれ？ペラとフ
I'm
ット
just
ちゃんが
using
い
the
る。
free tickets that I
二
got.
人も写した方がいいかな。
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. No, good idea. Let's try this. Maybe from. I kind of want to include him though. I kind of want to do it like this, kind of like real. Kind of like this. Nope, not quite. I will still save it, but not quite. It's fine, actually. Let me do it correctly this time. Nope. Nope. Okay, we got this. Ugh. Sure, we'll take this. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh my god, these children, they are so cute.
暖かいのにみんな氷が溶ける心配はしないの？溶けませんよ。色だけ見れば氷の塊のようですが、これは地髄結晶を削って作られた記念碑ですから。
No, but actually, good thing that you bring up the Silver Wolf banner. When will the next banner happen? I don't know.
ああ、地髄か。ここに親父がいないのが残念。絶対いい値段で売れるのに。なんと言えばいいのでしょうか。この地髄は非売品だと思います。
Have a look. I took a photo of everyone.
写真？何それ？早く私に見せろ。
Oh, so sweet. Yeah, but I mean, when does Zealous end? I don't know.
同意なしに他人を撮影することはベロブルグでは違反行為であることをお忘れなく。
Come on, Pella. Don't be like this. I don't know you yet.
あなたの撮影技術、なかなかの腕前ですね。それに画質もすごく綺麗です。
So it's okay?
この写真ってすごいんだな。
Good that we took two.
私にくれるの？
気に入った？はい、どうぞ。これをうちからの選別だと思ってね。
It is so cute.
次はどこに行こう。
Oh, we take multiple photos. That's so
戻ってきてからセー
cute.
バルに会ってないよね。からくり工房に行ってみよ
うよ。So sweet. Oh, 2 hours and 90 minutes. I didn't know.
入ってくるなんて礼儀が。
Oh my god. I didn't know I needed this. That's so cool.
あんたたちか。早くこっちにおいで。ちょうどクラーラとあんたたちの話をしてたんだ。
Oh, sure, they must get along because both of them built.
また会いましたね、お姉さん。セーバルお姉さんの工房は本当に面白いです。宝物がいっぱいで。クラーラ、ここ大好きです。
Oh, I love that Clara is just experiencing the world. That's so
クラーラ
cute.
ってば本当に可愛いんだから。喧騒者の家の口を開けばおばさん言ってくる子たちとは大違いだよ。
Yeah, Clara is way nicer. Let's take a photo together.
写真を撮る？ファンに会った時だけに起きるイベントだと思ってた
Oh,
け
I
ど。
hope she signs the
3
picture
人のため
too.
なら無料でサインもしてあげよう。
写真を撮る。思い出しました。まだ小さかった頃、スワローグもクラーラの写真を
I
撮っ
see a
てくれた
picture
ことがあるん
of
です。
smaller Clara and Svarog. That would be so
お
cute.
いでクラーラ。もう少し近くに立ってお姉さんがいいポーズを教えてあげる。
Don't teach her something weird, okay? That is so cute. Both of them are so adorable. Well, do you like it?
Oh, いいじゃん。私のライブに来るカメラマンにも
I'm sorry, I just stood right in front of you. That wasn't very creative, but it's okay.
クララ、こんなに背が低かったんですか？
What?
もっと高いかと。
大丈夫だよ。栄養さえ取れば、クララちゃんもタンコみたいに大きくなれるから。
Wait, but he isn't tall. Isn't he one of the smaller tall guy models?
今のは聞かなかったことにしておく。
この写真は2人にあげるね。うちら列車組からの選別ってこと
Could
で。
we get one for Natasha too? That would be cute.
もうここを離れるの？
Don't worry, we'll be back. I'll be back.
わかった。この写真はしっかり保管しておくよ。後であんたの分も複製してあげるね、クララ。
I mean, we can't live forever. I love all of these characters.
お姉さん、みつきお姉さん、それからタンコお兄さん、今までありがとうございました。これからの旅でも皆さんが無事であることを祈っています。
Maybe we'll meet again if you start traveling.
時間があればまたクララとスバローグに会いに来てくださいね。
Definitely, I will. I mean, we still have all the character missions and stuff. That too. So cute. Oh, I love that.
写真も撮ったし、街を歩き回るのも疲れたし。
I hope she photographed everything during our mission.
次はゲーテホテルでぐっすり寝ないとね。
What, we're really going there?
列車に戻ってからにしろ。
やだ。だってこの前は豪華な部屋に泊まれたのに、あの悪女にはめられたじゃん。悔しいと思わないの？ほらほら、一泊だけだって。姫子も幼児ちゃんも余裕のある大人なんだから。
No, they will miss us so much. Like Kimiko. Did Kimiko say that? I think so. I think Kimiko said, no, we're missing you so much up there.
せっかくベロブルグが賑やかになったんだし、もっといろんな人と話してみたくない？うちはまだまだここにいたい。
I'm glad that she also wants to stay here. It's so sweet. Now that we know everyone, rest with no surprises this time. This guy always screams into my ear. But also, I think March just wants to take a long bath, maybe get a massage or something. You know, everything that this hotel... Ah!
気がつけばあれから十数年も経ったんだね。またホテルのロビーで会えて嬉しいよ、ゲーテ兄さん。
信じられない。前に君をホテルに招待した日のことがまるで昨日のことのようだ。年を取ったせいか、最近は思い出せないことも増えてきたというのに。
Love that.
あの日の記憶だけは日に日に鮮明になっている。
上下の交流が再開したからには、あたいたちも接客の経験を共有しないといけないね。
もちろんだとも。上層部からの客が途絶えたら君の商売が立ち行かなくなるんじゃないかと。
And because of our review, we shouldn't forget that we made a review and that helped. Definitely.
素晴らしい経営手腕のおかげだ。
それは褒めすぎだよ、ゲーテ兄さん。実は今、
I hope it really will look a little different. That would be so cute.
それが終わったら必ず招待するからね。
So sweet. Oh, you are you too. Okay, I can't talk to you though. I do remember you. This is so sweet. With the music is just so... Guys, do you remember the freaking closet? We can't go inside the closet again though, which is sad. Will we really get to rest without visions? This is the thing. I'm not sure. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Let's hope that we won't get any visions. Also, again, I'm going to wish once we're done with the quest line, and I'm still only going to use the tickets that we got for free on the standard thing. That's the thing. I will not wish for characters that I don't want. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
旅の終わりには君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。
Kafka. Kafka. Kafka.
そうですよ。あの時は本当に危なかったんですから。この散歩が起点を聞かせたから良かったものの。僕が主役を務める必要はない。
He knows his role.
僕たちは仮面をつけたピエロに徹していればいいのです。
That's a perfect role for him. I love him like this.
請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより興味深い存在でした。あなたも気に入っている？本当ですか？それは傑作ですね。
He's not communicating with Kafka or someone, right? Is he? He's not, right?
いえ、まだここを離れるつもりはありません。イプシロン、あんな贅沢三昧な場所のどこがいいのですか？人間性を尊ぶ快楽を体現することこそ最高の快楽である。これこそが面白いというのに。
Wait, so will we get to see him again and more if he's working with someone else?
はい、今日はここまでにしましょう。僕の代わりにパブの皆さんによろしくお伝えください。
Wait, that's so cool.
これから散歩の次の舞台をお楽しみに。
Wait, but I thought he's from here. Is he not from here?
では、僕はひとまずカーテンコールに答えてきます。この物語をあなたに捧げます。親愛なる読者様、少しでも楽しんでいただけたでしょう。
Talking to us?
もしそうでないのなら、散歩はとても悲しい。
I love him a little too much. What? But the fourth wall? Why did he? Huh? Lore? What? Huh? That broke me. That was the last straw.
ナノとタンコを探そう。
What the heck does that mean? He communicated with someone. And then he talked to us. Who are we in this story? Are we the Stellaron? That would be funny. Morning, Stella. How did you... Right, full of energy. I dreamed about Sempo. So was Sempo talking to Stell?
何それ不吉じゃん。カレンダーを見てみようよ。
March.
もしかしたら
I
今
love
日は
him.
旅立ちに向
Stop
かない
talking about him like that.
姫子さんからメッセージが届いたはずだ。そろそろ戻るぞ。出発が遅れたらまたパムに小言を言われる。
But Sampo and the dream, and so was it a dream? Was it not a dream? Did we see reality? But wait, okay. So we heard Kafka's line. Then we swapped to Sampo, who talked to someone over some sort of monitor. And then he talked to the person watching, which could very well be Stell, because it was still in Stell's dream. And if Kafka's organization, or the organization that she's with, is still monitoring, and they know that we have visions, then that would make sense. Oh my god, if he is more important than I thought, I'll love him even more. If we will meet him again. I'm so glad that I didn't remember the factions anymore from when we read about the characters on the website month ago. I don't know, at least 6 months ago. I'm so glad that I don't remember anything anymore. Because then I would have known that he's maybe in the same faction. Oh, that's so cool though. Oh my god. Now I love Sampo more than ever before. This is not good. It's not good for my heart. We are running. Wait, why are we running? Why are we not... Oh, we are running because it's literally there. Okay. I don't want to leave. But it's so cool. Gosh. I love this city. I feel like I'm still... Like, I don't want to say goodbye, and this is the best first city. It's so cool.
終わらない宴はない。列車に戻れば、その悲しみもほとんど消えるだろう。
Maybe he does need to be a little more empathetic sometimes, you know.
から見たうちってそんな白状なやつなの？
Same. Let's leave for now.
優先度？
What?
どういう意味よ？あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
Wait, what is this?
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから、
Wait, what?
長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画。あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。
Wait, what the?
わかった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ、
あなたには私のそばに。
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
I don't want them to argue ever again.
私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しいものかもしれない。でも必ず乗り越えてみせる。たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得意なのよね。
Okay, I got really freaking worried now. I'm still worried. If we will ever return there and there will be trouble, I will not be happy. But them thinking of us, even though they have problems, that, oh my gosh, they are the sweetest. We need a hug. After this mission, we need hugs. Multiple.
私とベルトは今回の開拓の旅に
What do you mean didn't get the chance?
結果を見ればあんたたちがどれだけ頑張ったかわかるわ。みんな
You did,
おめでとう。
huh?
特にあんた。みんなあんたの開拓者デビューを高く評価してるわよ。
How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? I want to know, how would you rate my performance?
もし点数をつけるシステムがあったとしたら、あんたには最高点をつけてあげるわ。
That's good.
まずは列車でゆっくり休んで、
For real.
槍色6で溜まった疲れを癒すといい。
You're very right.
パムは正常に戻り始めた空間に再び異常が起きる前に一刻も早くここを離れるべきだと考えている。
Would that lore-wise mean that we might not be able to return though? Because I would hate that. We need to return, no matter what.
つまり
In the
できるだけ
lore.
早く次の目的地を決める必要があるということだな。
ああ。
これが七死人の運命ってやつなのかな。常に前に進み続けて、永遠に開拓の歩みを止めない。
And everyone's kind of happy about it.
わけじゃないよ。思いがけない驚きの連続。
That's what we all kind of signed up for with this game, huh?
うちらにぴったりだもん。
みつきちゃんは七死人としての生き方が気に入ったみたいね。よかった。みんな自分の部屋に戻って休んでもいいし、ここでコーヒーでも飲みながら休憩してもいいわよ。
俺は部屋に戻る。
Can you stick with us?
炭鉱は相変わらずか。開拓が終わるたびに今回は少し打ち解けられたかもって思うんだけど。
I mean, the next planet is Shen. Oh gosh, I knew how to pronounce it. Shensho? I don't know. Is that planet right? And he must be from there, so maybe we will get more on him then. I hope so.
無理に打ち解けようとする必要はないわ、みつきちゃん。それにこれは私の意見だけど。
I think so too.
あんたたちと過ごす時間を大切にしていると思うわよ。
I really think so too. Apparently, Space Anchor's cannons of warping bed should be fine. That's cool.
そういえば大守護者との最後の一戦、それから性格の現状についていろいろと聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？
Ooh, is it question time already?
あんたたちがいない間に私とベルトで観測した結果をまとめておいたの。もし疑問を晴らしたいと思っているなら私たちと少し話をしましょう。
ただいま。こんなに長く列車が止まってたんだからきっと姫子もようじちゃんも待ちくたびれてるよね。
About everything, to be honest, Himiko.
次の目的地はどこなんだろう。
Can I talk to Belt first? No, I cannot.
すっごく楽しみ。
Let me talk.
列車は開拓の運命を歩みながらいくつもの奇妙な世界を通過する。そして活力に満ち溢れた生命たちと出会い、美しい物語を
That's actually a really interesting way to put it.
宇宙は果てしない。
I
私たちが
wonder
星の
who
海に向かって
Himiko
出会うこ
is,
とがで
though.
きたのは奇跡みたいなものよ。
Like, it's a
言葉を
smart
交わして
decision.
お互いを理解して一緒に旅をする機会を得られた。
Like, for Hoyoverse, it's a smart decision to make Himiko Himiko.
運命としか言いようがない。
Because for Honkai Impact players, they already know Himiko and love her anyway. So it's fascinating just that we don't know anything about her here.
あんたが私たちの仲間になることを選んでくれて本当に嬉しかったの。だからもし旅の途中で芽生えた疑問があるならちゃんと答えたいと思っているのよ。
I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia, yes.
そうね。オカメ八目っていう言葉もあるし、傍観者として答えを探す手助けができるかもしれないわ。
Oh my gosh. Oh, a lot about the path of preservation.
孫悟のクリフォトは冷たいアイオン
Indifference.
カンパニーみたいに熱狂的な信者にならない限りかの神の力を分け与えてもらうのは難しいと思うわ。
But it noticed us.
孫悟という強い執念のもとベロブルグの剣奏者は数百年もの時を耐え抜いた。でも劣界の侵食が深まるにつれもともと脆くなっていた信仰に亀裂が入ってしまった。あの大守護者カカリアはおそらく完全に孫悟の運命を放棄したんでしょうね。
I wonder if that's only it, though.
そんな彼女とは対照的にあんたはあの戦いで揺るぎない孫悟の意志を見せた。その結果クリフォトはあんたの強い願いに応えてくれた。あんたが大守護者の武器を震えたのもあの巨大な機械を操れたのも
That is more than just impressive, though.
アイオンの一別のおかげよ。
I don't know, though. Is it literally just because of the stellar run inside of us, or is it more, way more than that? And she is made to be someone very important and to basically get all the Eons to look at her. I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
大したことじゃないわ。私とベルトは
I wonder how,
今回の
though.
開拓
Like
に
how they
参加して
do
いないけど
everything.
あんたたちの槍色6での活躍は全て見ていたの。仲間なら助け合うのは当然。特に私たち七死人はね。
The source of Cocolia's power.
それならはっきりしてるわ。正確よ。私の分析と推測から考えるとあの大守護者は以前から性格による精神的な侵食を受けていたはず。その後に起こった悲劇は全てそれが原因でしょうね。愚かな人であると同時にかわいそうな人でもあると思うわ。もし私やあんたが彼女と同じ立場だったとして日に日に衰退していく都市を目の前にしても脆い信仰心を握りしめて
Yeah, it
揺るが
still
ずにいられたのかしら。
it still makes a whole lot of sense that she turned out the way she did. It's just sad. Like every time, every Cocolia fate is just ugh.
もちろんいいわよ。
Can Geralo go back to what it was before
そ
the
れに
Stellar
関して
Run?
はベルトの方が詳しい分
okay.
析結果を示せると思うわ。でも私の考えを知りたいのなら
Always, but I would love to know more about you too.
正直とても難しいと思う。可能性がないわけではないけどその過程は非常に厳しいものになるでしょうね。報告によればベロブルグの新たな守護者は真の通った聡明な若者なんでしょ。 でも何より重要なのは彼女が今回の旅で不要な甘さを捨てたということよ。彼女のそばに堅実で公正な支持者がいるのも幸運ね。
True, she has Seele, who will still put her in her place if she says something stupid.
往々にして不条理だから。彼らが生きている間にある程度ヤリーロ6の繁栄を取り戻せたとしても、宇宙に潜む無数の脅威に対して彼らは依然として弱く。
Why did she make it sound so much darker and sadder? They are all friends now, though. That's my problem. If we make friends, we can't just abandon them and say, oh yeah, we can just wish them luck. Oh, this will hurt. Oh, this whole game will hurt me. What happened to the Stellar Run? Oh. Wait, then do you keep the Stellar Run? That's what I was wondering anyway.
そのエネルギーが溢れ出さないように抑制する条件を整えることしかできなかった。大守護者が敗れたことで彼女に力を与えていた性格にもほころびができたから、私とベルトもそれを抑える機会を得られたけど、列車にできるのは性格を抑えることだけ。
But where is it then?
それは根本的な解決にはならない。
It's not still on the planet, is it?
でもこの星の人々が一息つくのには
It is?
十分な時間のはずよ。
Wait! But that's terrible, no? If there's still the Stellar Run there, and it's just suppressed, and it will probably regain its strength at one point. This doesn't feel like mission over. Thanks for your patience.
それじゃあゆっくり休むのよ。あんたにはその権利がある
Can't we take it somewhere else? Can't we take an already destroyed planet and just put the Stellar Run on that? What the heck do you mean? Wait, this is not mission over at all. I mean, it's a cool fact that Stellar Run can regenerate because cancer of all worlds, but also it's terrible. So yeah. Also, I don't know why you're always so eager for wishing, because I only have 10 freaking warps, okay? I don't even have that much. Where do you think I can get them? I mean, we will do it now. I hope you're happy. I don't think I don't think it will be good, but okay, here we go. 10 warps. With pom-pom and happiness, and we will forget that there's still a Stellar Run. Whoa! I wonder what we'll get though. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect this. Maybe we'll get something more. I kind of want to hope, but I don't think so. But maybe. Maybe because she was the first, right? So maybe there's more. I want to hope. Let's hope. I didn't count, by the way. No, okay. Okay, we got March. We got March. I mean, I guess that's cool. So there are 2 days. Okay. I see. Well, wait, do we get more? That's the next question. I don't think so. Do one more. Oh, because for the guaranteed. I can kind of see it. Okay. One more! It hurts, but I don't care. I'm at the stage of the game where I don't care too much about that, so... And it's... Oh. It's a light cone! Yay! A light cone! I mean, it's a pretty picture though. It's a pretty picture though. The thing is, I want to be mad about light cones, but they are so pretty. Like, I wish we could put them as a wallpaper or something. But also, let's finish with Welt. Maybe Welt can mend our broken hearts about the warps, because that wasn't really lucky. So Welt will heal us now. I feel like I didn't spend enough time with you. And I almost called you daddy, but I won't do it. For now. Maybe next time. I feel that already. I don't know how to feel. Like the quest was amazing, but the ending is so open and so, oh no, it's not solved, and it's oh my gosh, that will not leave me alone. Okay.
何でも聞いてくれ。ちょうど誰かと話をしたいと思っていたところなんだ。いくら姫子が饒舌とはいえ、そろそろ話題がつきそうだったからな。
I would love to talk way more to him, because I need to know what happened to him and why he's here. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear? Can we make them disappear, maybe?
おそらく無理だろうな。
And the Stellar one will revive. Yeah, that's the thing! Why the frig? That means either Boyoverse is like, oh yeah, we will return here eventually. Maybe. Like, basically for a Belobog part 2, and then we will maybe save them for real. Or we will have to live with the knowledge that they will eventually all die. Yay.
以前メッセージで送ったように、性格がヤリーロ6に与えた影響はあまりにも大きい。当分の間、ベロブルグの人々は最悪と戦い続けることになるだろう。
Oh, this is frustrating. Hello, Vladkaslana. Yeah, I 7 hours. Oops, how did that happen again? That's what happens when I focus on the main story.
しかし、勝利の天秤は人類に傾いている。なぜなら、君たちが希望という名の重りを
For real, at least we have Zela with Bronya. That's really good. Because Bronya was already starting there. Did you see how she tried to go back a little bit on her word and Zela was immediately like, no, what the heck? I hope they will listen. What do you mean the power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity? But it's just for a little while, right? I mean, maybe a few hundred years? So at least they won't have to deal with it, but still. I hope it's at least a few hundred years though, until it revives, I mean.
同じようにまかれた種だとしても、性格よりはるかに強力なものだと俺は考えているんだ。
With the big words, I like that, and that's a good way to look at it. Okay, I will fully believe in Velt's words. I relate your view of the Stellar One's effect to Bronya.
そうか。君たちは正しいことをした。無知の中で楽観的に生きていくより、
I agree.
知識の重みを背負いながら
Gosh, I love
前に
Velt so
進んだ方がいい。
I need more focus on Velt.
今でも覚えている。常日頃から常識を凌駕する脅威に直面していた世界のこと。そこに住まう人々は知恵と勇気を持って幾度も故郷を危機から救っていた。
A distant world. Is he talking about Honkai Impact? Maybe, hopefully. I need him to talk more about that. Not only because I want to know, but how old is he here? Like, literally, you can see the age in his face. I want to know how old he is right now. I need to know that.
これこそが
I mean, I'm going to send either way, but I just want to know.
ヤリーロ6の人々も
Obviously, no spoilers,
経験の
but
中から同じ精神を得られるように
I
願
kind
っ
of
てい
want
る。
to just learn more about him here. This mission would have been much easier if you were there, and it would have been nicer.
本当は俺も君たちに同行したかったんだが、姫子が君たちだけで行かせると譲らなく
Will
て
he
な。
go to us, with us in the next world? I hope so. I want him around.
君たちの行動はずっと列車の中から観測していた。何度も手に汗を握ったが、君は信頼できる仲間を得て困難を乗り越えていった。これは称賛に値する。
He was watching an action thriller, but he knew that there were real stakes.
姫子は俺と違って終始冷静だった。若者の決断を信
It's
じる
still
と
scary that she's so
何度も彼女に言われ
calm.
たよ。
She's so confident. That's why I need to know more about Himeko. In a way, Himeko is sus because she's so confident. What does she know? Is she also talking with Elio, who writes the script for the future? I don't know.
彼女に比べて俺は大きく構えていることができなかったんだ。
Aww. I love him so much. I just hope nothing bad will happen to him ever again. Nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
君との会話は得るものが多かった。
Oh, I will. I literally need to get some
もう
sleep.
すぐ旅が再開する。
Like I
今のうちに
started
休んでおくといい。
I started streaming at 11 p.m. and now it's 6 a.m. Who else? Pom Pom. Aww.
車掌さん、ただいま。
We are back.
正規の安定率の測定中じゃ。邪魔をするでない。ちょっと冷たくない？
Yeah, it's awesome to see you too, Pom
空
Pom.
間パラメータ正常値に回復。
Okay, that's good.
正規の安定率 56%。
That's good. That's really good.
57%。継続して上昇中。運行環境が敷地に達した。発射を許可する。二人ともよく戻ってきた。開拓任務は無事に終了したようじゃな。
Like, I almost only got more
お
questions
前た
now.
ちの貢献に感謝しておるぞ。
Oh gosh, how's the Express
お
doing?
前たちのおかげで空間の異常は徐々に回復。正規の安定率も合格ラインに達しておる。列車の車体もこの俺が隅々まで点検した。全箇所異常なしじゃ。
Good job. Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
気にするな。
Aww.
ヤリーロ6には珍しい特産品はなかったはずじゃからな。
Oh,
そ
it's
れに
pouting.
お前にとっては今回が初めての開拓任務。
We need to bring
特
souvenirs
別に
next time.
許してやろう。
We need to bring souvenirs.
次も忘れたら許さんけどな。
I will not forget it, don't worry. Where's our next stop though?
次の目的地は航路会議で発表する。
Makes sense, fair enough.
ワクワクしながら待っておれ。
Waku waku. I don't think that's what he said. Need to get some juice for March.
そうじゃった。
Can March get the juice herself?
ほれ、持っていけ。
Wait, me?
こぼさないように気をつけるんじゃぞ。
ありがとう、車掌さん。
Oh, okay, okay, no. She's just still with us. When are we leaving?
今すぐじゃ。
I don't want to leave.
空間の異常が再び発生する前に急いでここを離れ、安定した空間に入る必
Kind
要
of
がある。
fair. Kind of fair.
安全のため、すべての乗客は席に座るように。立ち上
What?
がって移動するのは列車が安定した速度で走行す
I
る
want
よ
to
うになっ
stand
てか
like
らさ。
March did. That would just be so funny. Silent Galaxy complete! Okay, so this is what we can only do after I've reached that level. Good to know. Echo of War, yes. Stuff and items, yes. I see. I see. And I know what you mean. It's fine. Easy. Very easy. I can't believe it. We're leaving this planet. I don't want to leave. Wait. Wait, help me. I don't want to leave this planet. Guys. Oh, wait, I want him to be... Maybe like this. Kind of. Oh my gosh, that was 7 hours of pure excitement. Gosh, and I will blast this song for I don't know how long. Oh, yes. We will do basically everything that I haven't done, we will do next time. Like, I'm not reading messages on my own, and I'm not continuing any quests on my own. We will do that next stream. Like, the only things I'm doing alone is basically farming, grinding these kind of things, and maybe walking around getting a few chests or something. But everything quest related, messages and stuff, we will do together. Definitely. But oh my god, it is 6:30 a.m. And I I'm so tired. Okay, guys, I really hope you enjoyed this. I did very much so. Gosh, this was fun and epic. But I have to work through so much lore. I will totally, like, I don't know, watch it back and look into the quest more. I want to discover more lore. I want to dive into lore. Also, we have so many bookshelf collectibles too, and the databank. So we might actually do bookshelves or databank next too. I don't know, maybe a few quests, maybe a few books and stuff. Probably something like that next time. So I hope I see you next time. It was very fun. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I need to go to sleep now. Have an awesome day or a good night. Stay comfy and thank you for watching. Bye bye. Can't even keep my eyes open anymore. Bye bye.